Gucci. So we have, and this started too, like these started too, but these are staggered, literally staggered per day, which is annoying. I know I hate when it's like staggered like that. You just have to wait days to do it. I despise that stuff. So I like to just do it all in one go. So we need to finish the half of this as well that we didn't complete before, and then do whimpering. And I mean, this I'm putting a lot on my plate here too, so that we can do all this and still be able to do Star Rail. But we'll hope for the best here. We'll see what happens. We'll hope for the best. So let's go ahead and dive in. Let's go over to this guy first. Let's go over to this guy first. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll get over to him first. It's fine. Yeah, so I want to fast travel to the closest target over here in this general vicinity. General vicinity. Vicinity. Huh. Yeah, the logistics guy. I don't really care what you're saying, bro. There's no reason to. We already know what this is. Let's see here. Okay. Go to the gondola market to buy fortified flour. Alright. We got that. Deliver. Okay. Let's go back to you. Fortified flour times 10 to Maji. Okay. Oh, so is this a different one where we're getting like we have to pick different things up every day? That was fast. Yeah, it was. So you really could get 10 bags. We're gonna only just win best of the year. Okay, yes. Oh, so it's a different one. Well, you give me a stamp though, so I was just gonna. Okay, there we go. Give me stamps. I see. A little bit different than the previous ones, but still nonetheless same concept with the wheel and the prizes. So we have current progress. How many stamps? 3 here. So okay. Alright. Alrighty. And we'll deliver inventories. And there's no way we can get more, right? Helper complete. Yeah, so there's no current progress. Eventually will be available in 5 hours. Stamps look, it can be exchanged for during the event. You can complete Lolo campaigns once per day to obtain a set number of Lolo stamps. We exchange 3 rounds of inventory if you win. Okay, so yeah, so it's just per day. We can get that. What's your own tree, man? What's your plan? This is Wuthering Waves at the moment, and then we'll be hopping over to Honkai Star Rail as well. So you get lots of combat events going on that we need to wrap up that all end this weekend. So we dive into lots and lots of combat going on here within these multiple games. So that is the plan for today. The hamster looks cute, doesn't it? Oh, hamster hamsty. Hamster hamsty. Mr. Hamster Man. Mr. Hamster Man. We can't get him to run again because we don't have any more campaign tickets. So we can't get him to run again. Okay, there's a campaign going here for a double reward. We'll go ahead and do this on rejuvenating, I think. We'll use the 3 today on rejuvenating in case we do pull Shorekeeper. Because we probably will. I haven't decided for sure if I'm going to, but I'm pretty sure I will. Because at least we don't have her, but we have her weapon. So we'll go ahead and roll on. What are we going to use this on? You want to do it on this one? Doesn't really matter. We'll do it on this one. It's fine. So we'll use all 3 of our stuff on this one. Perfect name for the hamster snowball, right? Makes you think of Hamtaro, right? Tiki 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 tiki. That's the sound that Hamtaro makes when Hamtaro runs. Tiki 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 tiki.
Together we stand.
The Hamtaro's goated, dude. Goated. Absolutely freaking goated, bruv.
Wind calls, waves follow. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Wind howls.
Leave it to me.
Sentinel, protect me.
Okay.
Together we stand.
So, no, there's still one more wave.
Bluebird,
There's still one more wave.
salvation.
There's still one more Wuthering Wave. See what I did there? Because the name of the game is Wuthering Waves.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Alright, we need to do 2 more. We get the double rewards for today. There we go. Double rewards. Let's see. Maybe I don't really feel like looking at these to see which I need to keep. I believe you want to keep HP though, right? I believe that's like with everything scales with our is HP. So I guess we'll keep HPs. Just kind of getting these in case we do pull Shorekeeper and you know, Builder. So ultimate fighting animations, yeah, dude, this game is absolutely gorgeous in the fighting animations and everything, honestly. Not just the fighting animations. This game is gorgeous. Just a gorgeous game all around.
Together we stand.
Gorgeous game all around.
Dark forces approach.
They really went lights out with this game, dude.
Hopefully this
Did a
helps.
great job.
We'll face
Did a
judgment.
great job with this one.
Sentinel, protect me.
It's like the Field of Dreams reminds you of all of once was good and what can be again. James Earl Jones. Oh, baseball.
Wind calls, waves follow.
You can't go wrong with a Kevin Costner movie, dude. Cannot go wrong with a good idea. Like, realistically speaking, how many bad Kevin Costner movies are there? There's not a lot, let's be honest. There's not a lot of bad Kevin Costner movies. I guess we'll keep that energy regen. I'm not sure if we need it or not, but we'll keep it. Alright, last one here. So we'll complete the double daily event that's going on here.
Bird of evolution.
That we have, that we're making sure that we take advantage of it, you know what I'm saying?
Answer me.
And make sure we're taking advantage of that thing. Ooh. Ooh. We're just gonna use that.
Give me
Let this
strength.
next wave come out. Use my outro skill. Right into you.
Calls, waves follow.
Ooh, that's how you do that. Put that thing down. Put that thing down. Y'all see that?
And the
Y'all see that?
tempest. The wicked.
Sentinel, protect me.
Judgment.
Disgusting. 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 1234, the enemy looks like boars. 1, 2, 3, 4, the enemies look like boars. Oh yeah, some of those were boars. Some of those were indeed boars. Let's see here. We'll keep that HP on. Defense, HP, Spectro, Defense, Electro, Havoc. Okay, we won't keep any of those. Alright, let's dive in. Let's we have a lot of combat events that we gotta go through today. So let's go ahead and dive into that. That completes the dailies as well. So we're good there. We're good. We can do this real quick. I don't know what these challenges are, but we'll check it out to see what it is. Is there a speed option? No, not for fights, no. You can speed through, you can like skip dialogue though, if you want to do that. But there's not a speed, it's not like an autoplay or something like that for combat. It's a technical game, so it's very enjoyable in that regard. What are you doing here? I'm clearly here to do important, so you see that there's a skip button here for like dialogue. Here to do important work, definitely not for travel. Yeah. To ensure the accuracy of our work, we need to collect each sample of data as quickly as possible. What do you say? Sure thing. We'll help out. Okay, so we're collecting some data for this guy, for Ku Ryan. Okay, we gotta do reach the end of the route to complete the challenge. Okay. Collect surveillance data sets and pass through winding stern points. Okay. Sounds good. Collect 3,000 points and complete the collection. Sounds good. We can do that. All right, let's go. Let's go, zoomies. We're zoomies. Zooming. We're zooming. We're zooming. Ooh, boy, we zooming, y'all. Let's go. We moving. I like to move it. Move it. Oh, now we flying? We flying now? Let's go. We flying. We in the sky. We have to make sure we pick them all up. We have to properly position ourselves to get all the cubes. Can't miss a cube. Just grab, position yourself. Right, dead center. Let's go. Where's this? Oh. Come down a little bit. Come down. There we go. There we go. Just right there to the left a little bit. Oh, we coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. There we go. All right. Oh no. Oh, almost missed that one. There we go. All right, let's adjust there. Smooth sailing. We in there. Is that sweet juicy money right there? Let's go. Sweet juicy money right there. 4K on 4K. Easy peasy. Yo, I like to sub because I'm having fun in this live. Yo, thank you, Tree Man. Bro, let's say I am an eagle. I want to fly like an eagle
Together we stand.
to the sea. Fly like an eagle.
forces
Let
approach.
my spirit
Beyond
carry me. I wanna fly. Into the sea.
Bluebird.
Fly around into the
Salvation.
future. I don't know about that.
Answer me.
Time keeps on slipping into the future. Come on. Okay, we did that. That's the only one that we can do for that event, because the rest of us are behind days. Ugh. This just started today. Whoops. Well, we can collect these, so we can collect this stuff from the event, bruv. We can collect those. Okay, and then now let's go do we'll do the weekly. Then we need to finish these first, huh? Let's finish this. Actually, you know what? We'll do this first. The weekly fantasies. We'll do this one first. Okay. It's 4:57 for you. Yo, dude's early. Early AM, right? I guess you're talking AM, right? Early. Good morning. Good freaking morning. Do we want to go in here with? Yeah, we'll get in with this. It's fine. Oh wait, whoa. We have to back out. We're supposed to. This is the one where you have a.
Dark forces approach.
Each one gives like
Beyond God.
Hello, can you let me out? Thank you. In the finalize. Where you get a bonus points for using specific characters. So we need to check who the characters are, because it wasn't any of the ones that we had on, because we didn't see anything that said anything about a percentage increase, bruv. Let's see here. Sanhua, Zizhu, Carlota. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. So we can use a Carlota team here. That's pretty straightforward. We can use y'all. There we go. We'll handle that one real quick in a hurry, y'all. In the night. Not tonight, not tonight. Can you feel it in the air tonight? That's the real question. Do you remember?
A new technique.
I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. No reason why you keep my silence. Basic attack hits. Thunderstorm Resident Celebration summons lightning 5 times. Intro skill cast and ice burst that deals massive ratio. Prisoner obtains a greater boost under the lucid dream status. What's our lucid dream status again? Lucid dream status. It's like a into lucid dream, which is 500. In this mode, crit rate and energy regen of all residents in the team are increased. Okay. But Lunge Liberation summons lightning 5 times to do massive electro damage. Basic attack hit, summon exploding fireball, deals fusion damage. Man. Oh, we'll just do this one. It's fine. We'll just go full on with it. Nice. Anyone else? How late it is? I don't know.
A new technique. Capture the spark.
Just capturing the spark, dude. Capturing that spark. Oh, that was. Dude, that we demolished that guy. Demolished. Nice. We got a double cat. Very slightly increase attack speed. Moderately increase HP. We'll do this one. Increase the attack speed a little bit. Slightly increase attack. Moderately increase resident skill damage. Moderately increase resident liberation damage. Let's we'll do that one instead. It says 2 viewers are watching right now. Okay, yeah, I don't pay attention to how many are watching stream. I just, I just stream, dude. So, however many are in here, of course, there's always going to be people who like to lurk, and maybe some people don't like to talk. They just like to lurk and just watch, So I don't know the specifics behind that. But regardless, you know, it's like I'm not going to. I'm not the type who's going to focus on the viewer count, right? Because you focus on the viewer count, and then that just takes away from the energy of the stream itself, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, either way, we're gonna have a good time in here, bro. We're gonna have a mother effing good time in here, bro. Don't matter if it's 1 viewer, if it's 2 viewers, if it's 20 viewers, or 1,000 viewers, bro. It's gonna be a motherfucking good time. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a mother effing good time, boy. Best believe.
Still recognize me.
Best believe, baby.
Insta-painting.
Let's go. I guess we'll use this. Oh yeah, did we chose one for the? No, we chose the intro skill one. That's right. We chose the intro skill one. I should have been. I'm not gonna use that. I would have been a waste to use that heavy attack. All right, damage dealt is greatly increased. I guess we'll use that one. Goofy, yeah, rock boss fight, right? Well, those rock bosses are crazy. Crazy rock boss, like a rock lobster. A rock lobster. Boom, 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 rock lobster.
Luminous energy.
Let's use that.
Insta-painting.
Fine, coming at you with the ferocity
A
here.
new technique. Springs into life.
Every Wuthering Waves is an absolutely gorgeous game, though. They've done a great job with this, especially after the 2.0 update. Great job with this.
My compliment. Springs into life.
Oh man, we demolished that, dude. Demolished it. Lucid Dream Size dealing Concerto, basic hits, restore, very small. Lucid Dream Size dealing damage to Dream, Concerto. I guess we'll do that one, sure.
Keep up.
Let's go over here. What y'all got for me? What y'all got for me?
A new technique.
We're too strong right now. We're too strong. We got an extra cat? Oh, we did. We got an extra cat. Defeating enemy restores Dreamscape energy. Defeating an enemy very slightly increases the active resonance crit damage based on the excessive crit rate. Mildly reduces lucid dream size duration, but greatly increase attack. We'll do this one. It's fine. Now this is brothers for getting your revenge. Exactly. Hey, yo, I saw what you did to my family. Restore Dreamscape energy when the basic attack hits. Sure, we'll take that one. I still know what you did last summer.
Watch out. The fruit of everything.
Alright, there's our outro skill there.
Insta-painting.
Alright, dude, we're mowing through this. Slightly increased crit rate. Yeah, we'll take that one. Let's see if we get an extra one here again. We're getting lucky? Nope. Didn't get lucky that time. Didn't get an extra one. Alright, we got these guys here.
Witness the
Probably gonna be
art's true
overkill using that.
form. A new technique.
Because these guys are falling.
Yeah.
Falling like Spalding. Like, you know, the basketball Spalding. We got extra kitty cat here, though. Slightly increased heavy attack damage, moderately increased attack. We'll take that. Alright. And moderately increased crit rate. We'll take that. This will keep it moving. Memory of rest. This will give us a heal. Let's see what you got. Crit damage from Lucid Dream Size. Success crit rates convert to crit damage. Sure, we'll take that. Okay, what you got for the shop, buddy? Lucid Dream Size, increase casting, intro skill, increase attack by 25% grant. Sure, we'll take that. And it's half off too. Resident Celebration, heavy. Which one do we have again? Dreamscape power damage buffs are set to be triggered by dealing with residents. Which one do we have? Attacks, basic attacks grant 20. This effect can be cast through Resident Celebration. Grants 100. I guess it's the Resident Celebration one. When Resident Celebration grants 100 Dreamscape energy. This effect can be triggered once every so. I think it's that one. When buffs are set to be triggered by dealing, yeah. Increase Resident Celebration damage. We could get that one. That's fine. This is Dream defeating enemy source. We'll get this one, sure. Get this one. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going, baby. We're going. Alright, let's get this guy, slap this guy around real quick. I was hoping to get my outro skill right there, but I had no energy to get that. no energy to get that. Let's go and use our liberation right here. We will go into this though. This should be a knockout punch real quick. Because we got 4 here. I don't need to use my liberation here. It'd be a waste, honestly. Ooh, that girl Carlo to go at it. That girl Carlo to go at it, y'all. What y'all know about that? Y'all know nothing about that? Claim reward, some metaphor. What you got from a greatly increased attack? We take that one. Don't need to look at the rest. We'll do, yeah, sure, we'll take that. I don't really like to spend too much of my stuff in here, because it's not like a whole lot of like great stuff. But of course, you know, the big thing here is that you're getting those astrites. Dealing damage decrease the active resonance attack and slightly reduce the max HP. Dealing damage decrease damage dealt and taken by the active resonator. We'll do that one, sure.
Going against wind.
Wake up, dude. Wake up. Wake up, everybody. I am. Boom, 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 boom. Now, dude, the Wuthering Waves stuff, I feel like it's going to take a while to go through, because there's so many of those levels in the Wuthering Waves. Crit damage to fiends greatly increases the lucid dream size, duration slightly reduce attack. Lucid dream size, casting interest field increases the lucid dream size duration. Okay, sure. We'll take that one. Let's go fierce struggle. We're fiercely struggling, even though we're not. Even though we're not fiercely struggling, because we're freaking strong.
A new technique.
We are strong, buddy.
My confidence sound like a
Ooh, you see that? All them things fail like rocks in a landslide. We'll take this one, sure. We'll take dealing damage decrease the active attack, slightly reduce the max HP. Attack is doubled, but its value is fixed afterwards. I think we could probably take that. That's fine. There we go. We can take that one. We're pretty high up right now on attack, and it's double, so that puts us at freaking 6,000, bro. Like, surely that's okay. Surely that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, y'all. That's gonna look pretty nice right there. Pretty nice right there.
My compliments. Still recognize me?
Do we need to use this?
Found your weak spot.
No, we don't. We can do just using that heavy attack. Yep. Dude, we mowing through this so quickly that we don't need to even use our liberation on these guys. Dreamscape deals extra strikes under the lucid dream size. When Dreamscape power buffs deal damage, increase damage dealt by all team members. Triggering and then immediately ends lucid dream. Dreamscape power buffs deal damage. Buffs now deal extra strikes under lucid dream. We'll do this one, sure. 11 of 13 here.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so mold it.
Insta-painting.
Oh yeah, dude, we mowing these guys, bro. Mowing these guys down. I'm not gonna use my liberation here. I don't need to, right? Actually, no. I think another wave is gonna pop. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's a good thing I didn't. Good thing I did not, because it would have been a freaking waste. One could get Dreamscape power buffs, so damage to a small amount of Dreamscape energy. Sure. Take that. And this is the last. Now we're the last area. Let's go, dude. We mow through that. Lucid Dream status buffs that enhance the resonator's resonator. Oh, they wouldn't have anything for that. Doing damage slightly restores HP for the active resonator. Sure, we'll do that. We have 2.2k here. What's this? Obtaining all of the effects of Dreamscape power buffs, but immediately in the Lucid Dream size. Lucid Dream cannot be activated again. Increase basic attack damage, increase max XP, heavy attack. Basic hits restore 20 Dreamscape energy. Active resonator deals damage, increase their attack by 15%. Reduce their max HP by 5% for 10 seconds. Increase their Lucid Dream status duration by 100%. Reduce attack. Lucid Dream status becomes permanent, but the chosen resonators no. When basic hits restore 10 energy, this can be triggered once every 0.5. Obtain all the effects of it. Increase basic attack damage. Okay. Max HP, heavy attack damage. Okay. And max HP, basic attack restores. Okay. When active resonator deals damage. I think that's not going to apply anyway, because I think we're stuck at a capped attack, I believe. So we can just put, like, it doesn't matter what we put here. Increase the duration. See, resident actor. Max HP. Doesn't matter what we did. We'll just grab that one. Sure. Doesn't actually matter what we did right there. It was inconsequential. It was inconsequential, mate. Bro.
Luminous energy.
This freaking mob. Yeah, give me my there we go. Give me my outro skill kiss. Give me my outro skill kiss. Let's go. Art unveiled. Alright, alright, alright. We about to go into this. Ooh, you about to get this right here. You about to get all this right here. Oh, hold up. Still triggering that right there. Let me get this heavy attack. Boom, boom, go into that. Ooh, baby. And then go into this, even though this guy's doing this spinny thing. So I guess oh, not quite. But you need to chill out so I can get this liberation off. You're doing too much, bro. Doing too much, bruv. Needs your what? How'd you, what, huh? Bro, that should have canceled that out. If anything. Right? Should have canceled that whole thing out, bro. Like, what in tarnation? Oh my goodness, you just got me like a wild chihuahua. Dude, there's nothing more annoying than a freaking chihuahua. Like, chihuahuas are gotta be the most annoying dogs in the world. Like, hands down. I had this one neighbor when I was young, and she had a chihuahua, and it would always like just like chill outside, chill in the front. Like if you even cross like halfway through the street, it would just come barking out. It would never go past the halfway mark of the street though, but it would come out of the driveway, and it would just be in the middle of the street just barking at anyone who comes by. It's the most annoying chihuahua in the world. So we can't get this anyway. We don't have to. Let's go. Or do we want to get it? I mean, we can. Whatever, we'll get it. It's okay. We'll get it. Why not? Why not? We'll get it. Let's go. All right, now we need to do. So we got this. Let's get the rewards from this, and then we need to do the Whimpering Waste. We need to get wasted, chocolatey wasty. What was that from? The Adam Sandler movie, chocolatey wasty. The one where, dude, which movie was that? This, oh, that's Grown Ups, right? That's Grown Ups, yeah. We're getting chocolatey wasty. That was pretty funny. Let's go here. Let's accept these currents. Let's claim all of those. Can we get a claim all, bruv? Hello? Can we get a mother effing claim all, bruv? Por favor. Por favor. Normal locked doors can only do Whimpering Waves. This one, because there's so many here that we need to do, so it's like, okay. Okay, wait, so how's this work? Wait, so did it already, oh, it starts as, so we need to do these. So these are cleared. I guess at least we didn't clear these. It doesn't start with these, or I'm not sure how that works. Let's see here. Okay, Resident Area's most popular teams here. What's popular teams that y'all are using? We don't have Shorekeepers, so that's not an option there. Okay, Resident Areas in the team lose 1% of their HP every 2 seconds. So Resident skill is amplified by 10 seconds. This is level 7, so I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, right? You would think. When entering challenge, let's see. First half, Concerta, these are like all ice, and we're all using, dude. We're all using like Camellia for this, and a lot of ice on this one too. Is that like the best one, the best groups to be choosing here? Resident skill damage is amplified by 10%. Residents in the team lose 10% of the HP every 2 seconds. Resident skill damage is amplified by 10%. Not really too sure what we should use here. I almost want to just do like popular teams or something like that. I don't want to really think about it. We can do, especially this is level 7 too. How do I change that? Actually, you know what? We probably don't need to. I mean, dude, we can use Phoebe on some of these, bro. We have Phoebe, bruv. I see a lot of Spectra there, so we'll use Phoebe on the second half. And we'll probably be fine. Residence energy. Residence energy is restored. When entering a challenge, residence energy is restored to 100%. Concerta energy is restored to 100%. We're gonna opt to do Phoebe instead. We're gonna do Phoebe here. You have her, so we'll use you, and we'll change you. We need to change you to Spectra though if we're going to be using you in this team.
I will be there for
So let's
everyone
change you to Spectra,
as we head toward our shared future.
and
the past
let's
behind.
change your Echo sets. Let's go to our loadouts and choose our Spectra loadouts. There we go. Now you're ready for this group. This is after casting intro skill, increase crit damage of all resonators in the team by 40% for 15 seconds. Resonator skill. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. We can use that one. That's fine. Resonator basic attack damage. So next basic attack damage is amplified by 4% for 15 seconds. Sure. Let's hope that this works out. Not sure if it's going to, but we'll see what happens. I already forgot what our thing even was. I already forgot. Oh, wasn't it like the basic thing or something like that? Basic attack thing, or was it the resonant skill thing, or I don't even remember, dude. I don't even remember what it was that our buff was. I don't remember. Spinny, spin. Let's see, exit out of those. Alright.
Shackles be gone.
We can change that. Okay. Like I said, I don't really remember what our thing was. I think it was a resonant skill. Probably shouldn't have even used it, honestly. Okay. Oh, that was nice. I think it was resonant skill. Entering burning waves, resonant energy restored. Okay, 100%. Okay. We've been restored. We've been properly restored. Oh, was that an outro skill? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well that's good. This, we cleared it. We cleared it. I think, right? That wasn't a timeout. We got clear that, right? That did happen, right? That did freaking happen, right? Alright, let's go in here.
Hopefully this helps.
We're just gonna go ahead and use this one. Well, this one was intro skills, right? Pretty sure this one was intro skills that we chose. Pretty sure. The old intro skills.
Appear before me.
Swift and resolute.
Intro skills increase your attack by like 15 or something like that, right? Increase the entire group's attack by 15, I believe is what it was. 15%. Okay, I don't remember what this one was though. I think ours like gives us concerto energy or something. I'm not sure. All these work. It's not really gonna matter, dude. It's the Phoebe team. Phoebe is goated. So it doesn't actually matter, dude.
Swift and resolute.
Realistically speaking,
I sense your weakness.
Phoebe is too strong.
The hour is upon us.
Phoebe is brokenly strong, bro.
Appear before me.
Together we stand.
Brokenly strong, bro. Continue challenge. To Whirlpool Floor 8. Okay. Token unlocked. Unlock these nuts. Got him. Yeah. Concerts can use the same ones here. For every 6 times the resonators in the team deal basic attack damage. Fire Blast to cast, obviously Camellia is still a good one here. Fire Blast is cast on 600% fusion damage and nearby. It's probably like the same for this too, for the popular teams, I imagine. For this one, yeah, at least. Basic attack damage, so we can run the same team here, dude. Honestly speaking, we can probably run the same buffs too. This was basic, so that's what I was using. And then I think this one was like this one. Yeah. So that's fine. That's fine there. That's fine there. And we should be good. We should be perfectly fine with this one. should be of little to no consequence, right?
The fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis.
Stay behind me.
Let's go.
Show. Calyx.
Okay, so basic attacks doing things. So I guess we just keep it swirling, bro. Forget the basic attacks for the fusion. The fusion blast, sea blast. Let's kill this guy, then we can. I guess we'll go ahead and use this off the jump. Maybe should have waited to use that. Not too sure. Oh, dude, that's not good though. Let's spread out. That's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
Stay behind me.
It'd be nice if they can get these guys in. Alright. Bro, come. Oh my goodness, bro. Holy smokes. You're killing me softly. Just wasting time, you know, because this guy was just did not. Just like, look at them just backing away, bro. Bro, come over here. Get all this smoke, bro. Get all the smoke, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't be shy now. Don't be shy now, y'all. Don't be shy now. Yeah, it's Doodle, baby. Yeah, it's Doodle, baby. Let's go. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. Yeah. Oh, come on. This is a wave 4. Can we, should we be trying to, you know, we probably kind of goofed on that and didn't really have to, quite frankly. Probably could have just stayed in here. Oh my goodness. We could have just probably just stayed in Carmilla right there. Camellia. And probably done that a bit better. We'll see if, I'm not sure if I need max points on this though to like clear this entirely, because obviously Phoebe can carry this whole thing.
Appear before me.
Hopefully this
That
helps.
one, yeah.
Together we stand.
Phoebe can carry the whole freaking thing,
Give me
bro.
strength.
So it's just, I don't know if we actually need it. Let's put that circle in and get y'all coming in together there. Y'all coming, can I get my outro skill? That'd be great. That'd be great, bruh. You want to give me that?
In the name
Oh,
of imperative.
that actually wasn't what I was trying to go to, but it's okay.
Reverberation.
Sounds
Now it's
of
kind
a
of, y'all
moment
kind of
of
spread out
resonance.
right here. This is not really a big fan of that. And just look at this guy over here.
Answer me.
Fortunately, Phoebe don't really matter because, I mean, she can hit you from wherever the hell you're at. It does not matter. Which is one of the great things about her, dude. You don't really have to adjust with her. She will slap you regardless of where you're at, bro. Ain't no running from Phoebe, bro. Ain't no running from the Phoebe stuff.
Appear before me.
Together we stand.
Okay. This is a way. Oh, we're kind of on a bad track here, though, right? This only wave 3, and we're down to like 23 seconds. Let's wave 4. Are we gonna be okay?
Resolute. I think the end has come.
Leave it to me. Transmit it. Sentinel protects me.
All right. Let's see here. All right, we fine. We good. Told you, yo, Phoebe's goated, bruv. Yeah, that's okay. That's still give me that's good. All right. Enemy info: Electro Res, Glacial Res. Okay. While performing a mid-air attack, the resonator deals 600% fusion damage to nearby enemies. I mean, does Camellia's attack count as mid-air? I imagine it probably does, right? I would imagine. Mid-air attack though for this one. Mid-air attack. I don't really have a mid-air. Oh well, no, I can use Jeju for this, right? Technically speaking, yeah. I can use you for this. So we can pop you in here and you in here. And intro skill crit. Yeah, sure. Why not? We can do that one. We'll do that one. That's okay. That's okay. We can run that. We can run that thing. You know, get all that glacial, sweet glacial butter juice in here, baby.
The fruit of evolution.
That sweet glacial butter
Stay
juice.
behind me.
It's so buttery and juicy.
Show. Calyx.
Okay, so mid-air attacks, right? It's kind of a mid-air attack. I'm hoping it does, right? Surely it does, right? I mean, yeah, because I mean the recommended teams. This is one of the recommended teams, so right? So surely it does, right? Surely it does, right? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not performing the way we want it to, though. Right? I feel like it's not necessarily performing. I feel like they're not dying quick enough, right? Did we actually need to use a different buff for this one? Maybe. So I feel like they're fairly tanky, right? Like we're still on. We just got to wave 2, bro. We just got to wave 2.
Stay behind like frigid depths.
We just got there, bruh.
Reborn from ancient. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
All right.
Crimson blossom. It's getting fun.
Nope, come here, bruv. Come here. Maybe you're running, bruv. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running.
It's getting fun.
How long can we keep this going? Can we keep this going to the next wave? And then, do we need to change it? Or are we like good? Are we good to go? Is this indefinitely? I'm not too sure if we need to be rotating or not. Or what this damage is looking like, bro, you know what I'm saying? I guess we should probably like at least try to, right? At least try to, right? At least try. Oh, dude, I actually wasn't trying to do that. It's okay. I was actually, the rotation should have been Zanhua, but it is what it is. We gotta stick with this now, so we sticking with it now. I mean, we got fairly close. I don't know if we're gonna completely go through this. Oh no! It got me when I was using that. It got me when I was using that, chat. The elementals, the resonant skill. It hit me and knocked me out the freaking air. Alright, so remember, this is the airborne one, so we really want to focus on Jay-Z. Fortunately, my Jay-Z is built as a DPS anyway in the first place, always has been. So it's not really too much of an issue. This shouldn't be too much of an issue here, bro. Should not be too much of an issue here. Should be able to get these airborne attacks going on here. These mid-air attacks. And then just transfer over when we need to.
Running won't save you.
Is it even worth it to like even do this? Because I mean, they're not going to be mid-air attacks. Is her liberation going to be worth it? I probably should have jumped up though, huh? I wonder if it applies in that same light.
Found your weak spot.
Like, I feel like it's. I don't know if it's like. I feel like it's not worth it to do her to be running through Carlo's liberation here. You know. I feel like it's not. Yo, let me get my. Can we get an outro here, bro? Thank you. Thank you. Jump up in the air. Get up in here. Get up in there, buddy. Get up in there, buddy. Get all up in them guts, buddy. Get all up in them guts.
Still recognize me.
Okay.
Victory
I didn't. I forgot to use my heavy attack. We're kind of bumping around here. Well, I don't like that. Y'all are too spread out. That's a waste of time to be doing that. I don't like that at all.
Appear before me.
But this is fairly sloppy going on here. Also,
My compliments.
it's getting more sloppy by the minutes, by the
Still
seconds.
recognize me.
Getting more sloppy by the
You
seconds.
will yield.
Dude, we're on wave 205 and there's like 30 seconds left. This was not good. This was not good, y'all.
A new era awaits.
Can confirm this was not a brilliant performance. I probably would have just been better off just running creepy in here, dude, honestly. Even though it's like the mid-air attack thing, but still. Or I guess maybe it's using a different set, I guess, too.
My
This one, we didn't even get close on this one.
running
Didn't even get close on that one. What's that, like a B?
won't save you.
B? return. So let's see, that's this one right here. So what are people using with this? They're using I mean, they're using essentially the same teams. But of course, I don't have them. But let's see, while we're performing a mid-air attack, the resonator deals 600% fusion damage to nearby enemies. I mean, I say we just say F it with that. I think we just run this and just try it with this. There's always the option of changing our buff though as well. So I think that's always something that we can do. Who goes here? You go here. I want to move y'all. My healer is always in slot 2. My main healer is always in slot 2, I guess I should say, right? Where are these? Because these are different. Reduce the resonance liberation damage dealt by the active resonator by 120%. For 20 seconds after every 10 instances of damage dealt by the resonators in the team. Resonators are mid-air, their damage dealt is amplified by 55% for 15 seconds when the resonators are in mid-air. Use up to 2 times in Wuthering Waves. Spectral damage by 12.5 for each stack of spectral fragments inflicted on the target, stacked up. That's always an option too. Let me see how many we're in here. So we can use 2. Maybe we just save it. We probably don't need it for this, honestly. We could probably run. Whoa. That wasn't my Phoebe team. They returned it, didn't they? They returned it to where it was, yeah. That was not Phoebe I saw there. That was not Phoebe. Matey, let's go ahead and change to Phoebe there. The old Phoebester.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient
All right.
Let's have fun.
I probably shouldn't be using that, huh? I was just going straight into this. Going straight into this deliciousness, right? That's how that shit be working. I'm not sure how long the buff lasts, like during the.
Bloom, the fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
I feel like these guys die so
Circle
slow,
be
right?
gone. Cycle
I'm not sure if they're
upwards.
even dying slow or if they're just respawning very quickly. Whoops, I missed that.
Sprout of budding seeds. Feed my
Probably shouldn't have used that, but they're so spread. Like they get so spread out. That's the only thing. We need Kazuya. Hey, look at this. They're so spread out, man. Like, come here. It's just terrible. Dude's got me just wasting skills, dude. Like, it's so bad, right? That is terrible right there. Absolutely freaking terrible.
The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. Photosynthesis.
Oh my.
Stay behind me.
This was much worse than the previous one.
Frozen blockade.
Much worse than the previous one, dude.
Not
Oh my
perfect.
goodness. Bro, I'm over here just freaking getting mauled by this freaking bear, bro.
Crimson
Oh my
blossom,
goodness,
don't run.
bro.
Keep the dance going.
This is
It's getting
terrible.
fun. Fruit of
This is terrible, bro. I should like restart this. We're just getting just straight mollywopped for no reason. For no reason.
I won't.
Honestly, I might be better off just using
It's getting fun.
I'd be better off using freaking DB on this floor.
Pathetic.
Leave it to me.
Like, it doesn't matter what happens on the next one. We pretty much got to restart this because we got nothing on this. We got not enough points to get anything, regardless. Regardless, bruv. I probably should have proceeded second half. I should just restart it because we can't get it right. But regardless, we can't get it. We won't get an S. Lacio res. Time resin does attack. The next basic attack damage is amplified by 4% for 15 seconds. Second to 50 5 times. Basic attack. I see. The poplar teams here. I mean, all of them are pretty much using Camellia too. All of them are pretty much using Camellia. Maybe, bro. Maybe just booty cheeks. Let's see. Skill increase crit damage of all resonators in the team by 40% after resonance skill. This is still up. I mean, we can always use one of these if we need to. While residents are in mid-air, the damage cells amplified by 55%. I mean, we could use that one. I'm not sure if we are going to need to use it for later on. Spectral damage. At 12.5, each second spectral frazzle. Increased resident separation damage dealt by active resident by 120%. Summons an echo to support your combat. Does not take damage. Crit skill, increases basic attack, crit, resonance, HP, amplifies all attribute damage by 25%. Is that a good one? All attribute damage by 25%. Base have 4%. It's 20. Will that be better? I mean, attribute damage is attribute damage applied. I mean, does that mean the same thing pretty much? Does that mean the same thing pretty much? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
Maybe I should be trying to...
Frost bloom.
Reborn from ancient roots.
I was gonna say maybe I should be like trying to maybe I should be ultra skilling with Lorena, but I'm pretty. But it doesn't sound like to give the basic attack damage up. Right.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Can we kill y'all? Looks like it's like buff maybe now at that point.
Stay behind
That's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like there.
Frozen blockade.
Alright.
Not worth mentioning.
Bro, oh my goodness.
I will.
Get off me, bro. Y'all are so annoying, these freaking bears, dude.
Deceivers.
Freaking Bernstein bears over here, bro. Going crazy with it.
Fun.
No, I gotta change. Because you're doing too much, bro.
Energy.
You're doing too freaking much.
Bloom from ashen shell.
You were doing too much, you big old bears. You angry bears, bro. I need a chill pill, dude. I have no freaking stamina.
A change of perception. Like
No
frigid
stamina.
Leave it to me.
I actually was not trying to do that, but it is what it is, I guess.
Sprout of budding
What was
seeds.
going to? Dude, I still have no stamina. Unbelievable.
Entertain me. Grab
Still
Jane's
has no
supper.
stamina. There we, oh, hello?
It's getting
Oh,
fun.
what the bro, what the hell just
Roll
happened?
for me.
How'd y'all knock me
change
out
of
with that?
perception. Lotus
Hello?
parade.
What the frick, bro?
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
That was interesting. Alright, I mean, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Let's see if we can come in here and clean this one up.
Appear before me.
Answer me. Together, crystals.
Come in
Give
here,
me
clean
strength.
this one up real quick, like in a hurry. That's not good. Yeah, let's get you in there, buddy. Can't be having y'all moving on, bro. Can't be having you trying to dip out,
The hour
bro.
is upon us.
Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
That is a negatory, Ghost Rider.
Together we stand. Judgment time. Hey-ya!
Alright, alright in there. Alright in there.
In the name
it
of
to me.
Imperator.
Trans appear before
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Sentinel, protect me.
It looks like you're out of the circle, but should be okay. Should be okay. Let's make this circle right here. We'll go ahead and use that. That other guy just spawned. think these guys are kind of maybe stronger than Spectre, what it feels like, bro.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Appear before
So that guy's not in there. That guy's not in this. Need you to come over here, buddy. There we go.
Answer me.
Alright. Let's keep y'all in here. Let's go ahead and pop that. Alrighty. I don't want to use this intro yet until the next wave, preferably. There we go. Now we can use it. Maximize the amount that's getting slapped by that, you know what I'm saying? Maximize the amount that's getting slapped. Bring it on back like a good old album or a nice little track. Give me some depth.
Crystals.
Use this here. Yeah, I don't know, dude, how this is gonna turn out.
Swift and resolute.
I don't know if that's enough points for an S though. And the A, we got an A. What's an S? 3,000 plus, I'm guessing. 3,500 plus. Increase spectral damage for each second spectral frozen inflicted on target second 10 times. Don't want to use that one. So 2 times in Wuthering Waves. Resident skill damage. I could do the heavy attack. What was I using that time? I was using the crit rate. Crit damage. By 15 for... I mean, that's a good one too. So if I was having an issue with that one, then... Increases spectral damage by 12.5 for each second spectral frozen inflicted. Which one are we on? I would prefer to use that on the last, like some of the last two. If I'm going to use that. So I don't want to use that on this. If I'm going to use that. Mid-air, amplified. What's these? These are like the spectra. But that'd be better. I mean, these are all. I guess I would have to switch those, huh? Or just have a better run with this one. 3,500. That's kind of a jump though from where we were at, right? Yeah, so we are at 2,900. So it's kind of a jump. So I feel like maybe we need to put something a bit. Maybe use this on you instead, maybe. Let's switch that up, maybe. And then that allows us to do this one. Hopefully I won't need this on one of the last two though. So this is pretty much implies all attributes, like in mid-air, like I imagine that would work the same way. It would probably be easier for me to just use a different team on this, quite frankly. That's probably what would be the better option. But we're opting not to do that. That's 1,600 on that though, with what I have there. Or I could just use this. Oh wait, can I double that? Or I could just use this twice. Can I use that twice? I mean, I could do that as well. I could do that as well. So I'm probably not going to use that again. As I probably will use these on the next ones, right? If I'm going to use some of them. Versus separation, increase base attack crit damage for all resonators in the team. Heavy attack. We could try the heavy attack one too. Or but I mean, it's like 20% versus crit damage 40%. That really only applies to, yeah, I mean, that wouldn't make much of a difference, let's be honest. For my team, for the team I'm using here. Resident skill reduces resident separation cooldown. No, I think we just run this again. We just run it again. Maybe we use this instead. I feel like that's like a waste though if I were to use that. I thought that would be so much better off using on something else later on. Later down the line. Later down the line. What?
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
Oh, whoops.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Alright. Dude, the most annoying thing is just like when these guys are spread out though. That's the most annoying thing. When they're spread out like that, you know?
Feed my blood.
Probably maybe shouldn't use that. Probably should have waited to my next rotation maybe.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
And then losing the stamina too is obviously kind of an issue as well.
Bloom from ash and
When she doesn't have any stamina, that can be very annoying. Can be very
Struggle
annoying.
harder.
Perfect. Let's go, neighbor.
entertain me.
Perfect. That can be very annoying as all well.
Suffer.
What we'll see here. That's some going through. That's going through pretty quickly, so that's good. That's going through pretty quickly. Should probably rotate. We'll go ahead and rotate. Reapply these stuffs. Reapply these stuffs. Let's see here.
Stay behind me. Be alert. Shackles be gone.
Shackles be gone.
Sprout of buddings. Don't run.
Alright.
Keep the dance going.
There we go. Okay. Let's have this here. We're having a liberation. Hopefully these guys don't knock me out of the sky. That would be good. Oop. And there it goes right there. There it goes, knocking me out the sky. There it goes. Alright, we'll see what we get on this next one. That one we got a bit more points on that one, so that was good at least. Got a bit more points on that one. Bit more pity the points.
Appear
Pity the
before me.
points, the boints. Give me the loints, the shoints.
Together we stand.
G scoops.
Bluebird.
What do it
Be my
do's?
salvation. Silence.
Bring them in. Yeah, bring them. Oh, what about that one over? Please come over here, so I don't have to like chase you. Bro, just come over here just a little bit. Oh my goodness, this guy.
Swift and resolute.
You were
Hopefully this
killing
helps.
me, Sapa. Okay,
The
at least
hour
that
is
beam
upon
of it.
us.
Appear before me.
Together we stand.
Together we stand.
Answer
Y'all are
me.
too apart, bro.
Crystals.
Need y'all to be a bit together.
In the name of Imperator.
An
Oh, baby.
oversight. Endless
Oh,
reverberation.
baby.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike me.
Sentinel protects me.
Alright, let's keep that going right there. I would like to get y'all over in my little circle here. My little circle of fun.
Purify.
That'll get the guy behind me, so I'm not worried about it. I'll get you behind me.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Appear before me.
Alright,
Together we stand.
go ahead and grab that feather. Grab that feather, get that attack boost. Yeah, this doesn't work too well, these rock guys, though.
Purify.
Let's group them in. Group them in. We'll go ahead and use that.
My salvation.
Leave it to me.
Holy light.
Verity
Alright.
shines.
Group that thing in like so.
Moment of resonance.
Together
Ooh, that's not. I don't like that. There we go. It was not a fan of positioning there for a second. I had to reapply that circle in a better spot, dude. Still don't know if we're gonna get this though, to be honest. Still don't know if we gonna.
In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator,
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protects me. Purify.
Yeah. Still don't know if we're. Nope, 30, 90. So it's just this team isn't gonna work. This, or well, I mean, at least. Who's the Papa team they're using? They're using JG with this. And Carlo. Didn't we try that though? It just like was not working for us. I mean, we could try it. We could try it again. When entering a challenge, Resonance energy is restored to 100%. So I don't know, it wasn't really working for us when we did that before. It wasn't really working for us, but we can try it. So I think those rock guys are maybe stronger against Spectra. So I think maybe that has something to do there, honestly. Because those rock guys take a long time for me to kill, right? A very long time for me to kill. Can I get y'all grouped in? That'd be great. Get y'all nice and grouped together. There we go. Nice and grouped together. I like it when y'all. Oh, come on in. Come on in, baby.
Entertain me.
Y'all are grouped up. Grouped up and cooped up like a bunch of chickens. Wait, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Whatever, see what
Frozen blockade.
that was the wrong order, buddy. That was the wrong effing order.
Bloom from ashen
Now we're kind of like in a bad spot.
Don't
Potentially.
run. Keep the
Potentially,
dance
potentially not.
going. It's getting
Oh,
fun.
oh.
Vitality sower.
Alright. These freaking bears, though, dude. They just go crazy, bro. These bears are crazy with it, man. Crazy freaking bears.
Cycle of corruption. Shackles be gone.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Yo, dude, I got no HPs, bro. Got no HPs, but look, if you just don't get hit, then you ain't gotta worry about HPs, right? I think he just kind of hit me, though. Let's go ahead and use that. These guys are freaking. Yeah, so they're always able to knock me out of this freaking sky like that.
Frozen blockade.
You know, I really would have liked to have an outro skill there. That would have been very, very welcomed. But it just was not the case. Bro, they interrupt that thing every freaking time. They keep interrupting it. Well, it was a bit less, but I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's less or not because it's less by like 77 points because either way, it's the second team. That's the issue here. So it doesn't really matter if it's less or not.
Appear before me. A new technique.
What do we have? We have the intro skill one, right? I think that's what our thing was, right? The intro skill. Probably should have picked up that crit. What's the buff though? Is this the mid-air one? This is the mid-air one, right?
Surrender. Victory favors me.
Yeah, I don't really like using that there. I don't like that ult in this situation with like the multiple mobs. Maybe further in, but I feel like it's just like
Appear before me.
Rejuvenating snow.
Art unveiled. My compliments. Still recognize me? Huh. The stage is set.
Oh no, that's going.
Masterpiece complete. Quickly and swiftly. Insta painting.
Appear before me.
Insta painting. Witness the art.
Alright.
My compliments. Intra still recognize me.
Alright. Can I get y'all to come on over here? That would be great.
You will yield. Victory.
Is that kind of a mid-air attack if I jump?
Found your weak spot.
I'm not entirely sure how that works, but hopefully it does. Oh no, it doesn't seem like our points are going up very quick though, right?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, dude, I mean, this is like, dude, like, this is just...
Art unveiled. Yeah.
Like, look at that, we didn't get nothing on this floor. Those rock guys are just demolishing me, bro.
New technique.
Those rock guys are taking up so much time. We didn't get nothing on this floor. Nothing on this floor, bruv. It worse on that one. Worse on that one, see? We'll just use like... We just have to use something here or something. Yeah, don't necessarily want to use that one. But just to get through this, I think we will. Just because it's getting a little... It's getting a little silly now. Maybe we can, if we have the opportunity, we can go back.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Sprout of budding seeds. Entwine.
Alright.
Struggle harder.
Struggle harder.
Entertain me.
Okay. Try not to change yet. Maybe I should have though beforehand.
Hands off my
How long
friend.
that took.
Photosynthesis.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
Reborn from ancient root. Don't run.
Alright.
Dance going.
Let it drop. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, but dude, they canceled me again. Dude, this is always the worst when they cancel their attack. That resonant skill, dude. That is the worst. Having that attack canceled. That is just damage just gone. Damage left to the void. It's a terrible thing. It's a terrible thing, yo.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Frost bloom.
Bloom from ashen shell.
You know, not interrupt me this time. And just let me just
Struggle harder.
slap y'all around like I'm supposed to be able to do.
Vitality sower.
Like so, dude. Thank you. Just let me slap y'all around. Bro, let me slap y'all around like I'm supposed to. Will you come in here so that way we can... Bro, these guys. They do not want to give me any more loving, bruv. They be just plain so spread out, dude. Okay, what did we get for this one? Did we use the spectral one? I think we used the spectral one, didn't we? Switch units by for each stack of spectral frazzle inflicted. Target second up to 10. How do I go about this?
Answer me.
I was trying to decide which mode I want to go into.
Bluebird.
Probably should have done that a long time ago. These guys, bro.
Swift and resolute.
Alright.
The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna opt to use this instead because the Spectra, to make sure I'm triggering the freaking Spectra buff that we have here. That's why I was trying to figure out which I wanted to do, which mode I really wanted to go into.
Appear before me.
Because you lose kind of a little bit of damage by going into that mode as well, but at the same time, you know, it's the better option to apply the stacks. But like on these, it would be better to have the normal one, the yellow one, because they take a bit longer to kill anyway. So it allows the Spectra, the Rover,
End has come.
ample opportunity to put stacks on it. Either way, it's kind of tricky. So I'm not sure if this is gonna be any better than our previous.
Appear
It
before
doesn't feel like it, right?
Swift and resolute.
It doesn't necessarily feel like it.
Sentinel protects me. Judgment time.
Swift and resolute.
Upon a sentinel.
Moment of resonance.
Together we stand.
Appear before me.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Be my salvation.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Purify.
You're my outro skill, bro. Stop playing with me.
Answer
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Together we stand. Repent.
Okay. Find my ult here. That should help a little bit. I think that gave us it, right? So we got 1800 on the first one too. That gave us 1800. Okay. Cool. Alright. Alright. Let's go. This one here. After casting Echo skill, crit damage is increased by 40% for 15 seconds. What are y'all using here? What are y'all using? Dude, they are loving using this part, using the Camellia team, huh? If I had Camelia's weapon, it probably would be like, I see why they use it, why they're using it, but we don't have a weapon. Entering a challenge, resist energy is restored to 100%. To 100 after Echo skill, crit damage is increased by 40%. Arrow res, Spectral res. These are... So on song. Thank you for the alert, dude. Let's see here. After casting injured skill, increase crit damage. That's the team it wants, but that's not the team we're gonna use. We're just gonna use Phoebe. More than likely. I mean we can run it with this team just to see. But or more than likely gonna just end up using Phoebe anyway. More than likely, after casting Echo skill, crit damage is increased by 40% for 15 seconds. So crit, sure. Sure, will you try that?
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
It says after using the Echo skill, right? That's what it was. After using the Echo skill, you get an increase here.
Seeds. Crimson blossom.
Yo, y'all need to come. Thank you. Like, need all y'all in here so I can be hitting all y'all, bro. And trying to do all the nonsense. Look at this guy not getting hit below me.
Struggle harder.
Yeah, it was like just perfectly low enough not to be getting hit by anything there.
Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Good.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Does the echo skill apply for? Is it per resonator or is it per the whole team? I'm pretty sure it's per resonator from like how the wording was on it, right? But I mean, I could be wrong there.
Vitality sower. Keep trying. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
I'm getting a little sloppy here. Getting a little sloppy there.
Shackles
I
be
probably
gone.
should. I should not have used that, right?
Engrave.
Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Keep the dance going. Oh right, we need to use that, right? Bro, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that nonsense, mate. Get out of here with that nonsense.
Bloom.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Reborn from ancient. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Alright, that wasn't probably wasn't the best right there. 900. Oh well, yeah, this definitely ain't gonna happen. This definitely ain't gonna happen, bruv. Most certainly this ain't gonna happen.
Appear before me.
Still
What were we
recognize
using
me?
for this? I don't remember. Well, what's this order? This order is all. This is backwards. Carlos supposed to be my first set. Oh my goodness, these guys are so spread out.
A new technique.
Bro, what is this right now? What even is this right now?
My compliment.
Oh my goodness.
This.
Are y'all seeing this? What is going on right now, bro?
The stage is set. Still recognize me.
What is going on? What is this, bro? Holy smokes. Bro, they're so spread out. That's atrocious. This is like, bro, this is a job for Phoebe, bro. What are you talking about? This is a job for Phoebe.
Into the painting.
That is nonsense.
Huh? Yeah.
100% a job for Phoebe, bro. We're exiting out of that immediately. Let's see here. Boom, boom. If we can get away with not using the spectral one, because this is, yeah, because we would probably prefer to use that on that one. So if we can, air resistance, increase air resist. Okay, so if we can get away with using that, like a different one, then that'd be good. For this one, that'd be great. We're using this. Let's see if we can. Do we have to use? What's the thing? Oh, there's. After casting Echo Skill, crit damage is increased by 40% for 15 seconds. Okay. Increase resonant separation damage dealt by active resonator by 120% for 20 seconds after every 10 instances of damage dealt by resonance in the team. Well, can I use this with Jeju for liberation damage, honestly? Would that be a better option? We can do that. And then we can do, what we'll do here is, well, Spectral Res. I was going to use Jinshu. But we can't do that. That's not an option. So I guess we could do, I mean, we could opt to do this, I guess. And see if that works. Might be a little funky. Might be a little funky though, but we can see if it works, I guess. It doesn't hurt to try. Doesn't hurt to freaking try, right? It says after you use Echo Skill, right? Every 20 seconds after every 10 instances of damage to about resolution in the tomb. But that's what it is, right? It's the echo skill one, right?
The fruit of evolution. Insta-peasy. Yeah. Intra.
Should we come? Nah, we need to get this on.
Witness.
It's important to get that on first.
My compliment. Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
I kind of want to go back to this though because I don't think that she was ready. Even that kind of messes up my rotation. I think that took us a long time at the start there, so I think that buff maybe was wearing out.
Victory favors me.
Quite frankly.
Masterpiece.
Quite frankly there.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Didn't need to use that. You don't need to use that, mate.
Insta-peasy. Capture the spark. Springs into life.
So I'm hoping that this is applying to her liberation, like the extra attacks, you know, I'm hoping that it is, but
Springs into
not really
life.
too sure if it actually is or not. Prefer not to intro whatever.
My compliments.
So I prefer not to waste that intro skill on you.
Quickly
But,
and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Surrender.
I don't feel like this is like,
Can keep
I don't feel like using her liberation all the way through is worth it.
flow.
Because it's just, you know, when there's all these mobs and stuff, you know,
Insta-peasy.
when they get spread out, it's very much of a singular target liberation. So it doesn't feel like it. We got nothing on this one either.
Intra. Yeah. My compliments. Found your weak spot.
And nothing on that one. 740, and that makes it impossible to get anything worthwhile, right? Makes it impossible to get S anyway. Impossible to get the S. Well, we can at least see how it
Appear
works.
before me.
Can't remember where our buff was.
The hour is upon us.
Together we stand.
The plus side is that BB obviously takes care of that very quickly, right?
Swift and resolute.
Imperator.
Hopefully this helps.
Appear before me.
Moment of resonance.
Moment of resonance.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Crystals, give me strength.
Okay. Okay, we got these guys here.
Foolish.
Together we
Swift and resolute.
stand.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Leave it to me.
Alright.
Bluebird, be my salvation. Purify. I call
Leave it to
upon
me.
the sentinel.
Let's get
Appear
these
before
back
me.
up.
Endless reverberation.
Get these back up.
Swift and resolute.
Together we stand. Silence. Answer me.
Dude, this freaking lizard. Come back over here. Hopefully this kills it. Please, no cigar there. Burning Waves a buff for this one.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I don't remember what the hell the Burning Waves buff was,
Transmitting
but
frequency.
crit rate increased to 100. Not that it really matters for this. This doesn't really do much because my crit rate with her is already at like 90-something% or something because of the Spectrofrazzle set.
Swift and resolute. Strike from
Maybe not 90, but it's up there. No, it is at 93, right? But that's when Spectrofrazzle's on the person. Yeah, well, I mean, well, we see that we can at least get something there. What we can't seem to get, though, however, is something here. And y'all are using, I mean, y'all are using Camellia here, dude. Everyone's using Camellia. So, like, that's the team, bro. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. But it just doesn't work for me, bro. Probably because I don't have her weapon. Probably because these guys who are doing this probably all have like S6. You know what I'm saying? They probably all have like some crazy freaking resonance chains on them, you know, maybe. I'm not too sure. I used that one that time. Can we go using this? Amplifies damage. And that would leave like some, maybe some of like these good ones. We could use like these for the last ones or something. Maybe that will work if I use this instead. We're about to find out, y'all. We about to find out. We're gonna learn today, y'all. We're gonna learn today.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of budding seeds.
Okay.
Blossom.
Okay.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Okay. Let's go ahead and switch back out of that. Sure.
Stay behind me.
We can just kind of get these guys to stay together. That'd be great.
And great.
Which obviously we're not doing a great job of doing. Dude, how am I keep missing that? Oh my goodness. Look at how spread out. Okay, at least you came over here. Oh wait, we got to use our echo, right? I have to remember that. It's only for 15
Struggle
seconds.
harder.
Right? That is the one that we're on, right?
Vitality sower.
Dude, these guys, please stay together, man. Y'all are making this so... Oh my, look at them. Look at them just going all the way over there, bro. That is terrible. Come over here, dude.
Shackles be gone.
Oh my Jesus Louise.
Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun. Feed my blossoms.
Oh my jeez Louise.
Self-deceivers.
Alright, we're gonna get this next wave, do that, and then we'll use that echo, then pop that, you know, get that crit damage right. So, bro, seriously, come on. Come on, baby. Oh, dude, we're like right there, too.
Bloom.
We were so close to getting the boosted boost. So close to getting the boosted boost, too. We're just gonna do that, like try to pop our ult, see if we
Keep the dance
kill someone,
going.
get lucky. Yeah. I mean, we got more points there. We definitely see that we can get more points with that one, for sure. How many did we get on that last group? I think we're still not going to be able to get enough, though, are we?
Appear before me.
Last time we came in here?
Together we stand.
I don't like that. Ooh.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Don't like how these guys group. I end up grouping them. I'm not a fan of that, mighty.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Appear before me.
The hour is upon us.
Together we
This guy over here. If we get hit by my ult, whatever, I get it back, but so I'm not overly worried about it. These other things are still popping. That means he's dead, and he just died, so it's fine. This guy.
Leave it to me. Appear before me.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Together we stand.
Together we stand.
Answer me.
Alright. My damage boost is...
Dark forces
Because they'll have the cooldown on this echo is like 18 seconds or something like that. So yeah, it lasts for 15. So for few
Swift and
these.
resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Sentinel, protect me.
Alrighty. I thought I was pressing my ult. My liberation.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Appear before me.
Appear before me.
Together we stand.
Alright. Oh no. Oh no. It's like Knuckles like in the Sonic Adventure games. Oh no.
Together we stick crystals. Give me strength. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
imperative.
The hour is upon us.
Appear before me.
Not quite. Not quite there. Not quite. So we have to clean that up. That has to get cleaned up a little bit. Clean that up a little bit. I think that we were kind of it was kind of okay though, right? We just kind of maybe goofed up a little bit, maybe a little bit, and maybe it was okay.
The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me.
Let's try it. If we can just kind of keep these guys, you know, in nice groups.
Sprout of budding seeds. Grafting. Suffer.
To just like maximize on killing things quickly, then it would really help out significantly.
Let's have fun. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Leave it to me. The fruit
Will
of
really help out significantly.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption.
bloom from ashen shell.
Okay.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Okay. That middle guy always goes out pretty quick, huh? Oh, dude. Bro, man, come on. Come on. It was too far away, bro.
Let's have fun. Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
And everything.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
You better give me that, thank you.
From ancient
So you better give me that
roots,
freaking
lead my
intro.
blossoms, self-deceivers.
Yeah, give me that intro skill, bro. I remember last time I got grabbed there too, if I recall.
Crimson blossom.
I got grabbed by the freaking hand on that first wave there. Which definitely was not a nice moment. So we just try to write this out.
Harder. Entertain me. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Let's have fun.
Oh. How much was that? Is that any better? 1-6. What did we get before? No, we would have to get like, don't we need like 3.5 or something like that? But either way, so like either way, this probably isn't gonna work out.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
I was trying to get you real quick. Try to get you real quick, buddy.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadow.
Appear before me.
Together we stand. Answer me.
All right.
Dark forces approach.
All right. All right.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
Appear before me.
Where's the fire at? I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. It's okay. It's okay though. We don't need it. Let's go ahead and pop that.
My salvation. In the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
All right.
Appear before me.
Together we stand.
Oh no.
Arduous.
We need our juice back. There we go. Give me my juice back. All right. We got a bit more time here going into this, I feel like.
Purify.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Appear before me.
Sentinel, protect me.
All right.
Answer me.
Well, we cleared it, but is that enough though? It is. Let's go. Let's go. Let us go. Let it go. Let it go. We all using here same thing, so y'all using okay. Fusion, but nah, bro. So I see when I see that, all I see is Phoebe. When I see fusion, I see Phoebe, bro. Not a big fan of that though. Okay. So it's Poppy. We'll use you here. I imagine anyway. We'll see what the what this front team is, I guess. Who's in here? What was I using? I was using that. That's okay. I can use that. That's the last one. Using a cast and echo skill, Resident deals 1000% electro damage to nearby enemies. Okay. And y'all are really using her then, huh? Technically speaking though, here I could maybe what are the mobs? Can I opt to use Jinshu instead? Can I opt to use y'all instead in mid-air? I mean, this would be good for this group, to be fair. Let's see if we can opt to use that instead. Let's see if that will work, chat.
The fruit of evolution.
Let's do it.
Springs into life.
There's a guy, get this going, get that liberation going before we can switch on over.
Together we fight. Evil be cleansed.
Evil be cleansed.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Okay.
Give it to me. The fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis.
I wonder if I should be. What's her outro again? Is it liberation increase? So I question if I should be trying to do an outro from Verena instead into Jinshu.
Our lights shine through. Heaven ordained.
I don't fully remember what it is.
Sacred light.
I don't fully remember what it is.
The painting. Cut. Together we fight.
Alright, well, let's get that going.
Blessed end.
Let's get the dragon flying in here. Let's get the. I really don't want to use that.
Heed my calling.
I really didn't want to waste that on you, but it's okay.
The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Instantly capture the spark.
Alright.
A new technique.
We do need an outro though for this. For Jinshu. There we go.
One. Strike fast. Evil be
Alright. What's the buff I get here?
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Alright.
Instant art unveiled. A new technique.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. What we get there? 169? Okay. Let's see if Phoebe can carry us to the finish line here. Let's see. We believe. We believe in Phoebe.
Appear before me.
Phoebe the goat.
Together we stand.
Phoebe the goat. Alright. Here comes the outro skill. There we go.
The end has come. No
Bang. Dude, the outro skill. Her outro skill is so goated.
Rejuvenate.
So goated, bro.
Together we stand.
No, I need y'all to kind of get a little separate. That's okay. My ult's gonna hit all y'all either way.
Be my salvation.
Gonna hit all y'all either way, bro. Don't matter. Y'all are kind of in weird spots though.
strike finish. Hopefully this
That's gonna
helps.
hit get my y'all.
Moment of resonance.
Leave it to
This
me.
guy just refuses to freaking die over here, bro.
Together we stand.
These little stone guys, dude, be kind of going crazy on you though for a
Appear
little bit.
before me.
Oh, whoops.
Sentinel protect me.
We weren't ready for
In
that.
the
Swift and
name of
resolute.
Imperator.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Purify.
Alright,
Crystals.
let's go
Give me
in.
strength.
Let's go in. We going in.
Judgment time.
Okay, this guy here.
Purify.
Let's make sure that this is still applied properly.
Together we stand.
Swift
And let's go in there.
No hesitation.
Alright, let's
Moment of
pop
resonance.
that. That's gonna give spectral frazzle to all y'all. That's GG's for y'all. So now y'all all got that, baby. Y'all all got that, baby. Wisdom is increased. Oh no, I got grabbed. You little sandbagging son of a bee.
Together we stand. I
Swift and
call
resolute.
Alright,
Sentinel.
Strike from the
we'll
shadows.
pop that there. Let's go. Let's go. That was a complete, right? That wasn't a timeout. That was a complete. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. Infinite torrents. Okay, let's do that. Ongoing. Forbidden waters. Respawning. What do we need to get here to like get anything for this? So because these become infinite in here, so that's why you can use those wherever on throughout those. Token overview. Respond 5-8. Obtain a total of 3,500 points in responding water storms. Crit damage taken by the enemies is increased by 60%. So who's our teams that we want? Looks like, obviously, our team was working pretty fine over here, so we'll keep the old Phoebe, the old Phoebester here. The old Phoebester here. I guess we'll just run. We'll do Jinshu. What were we using? We're using this, right? We'll use Jinshu. Jeju. And you. Y'all about to go in here, go ham, y'all. Y'all go ham on this thing. Go ham on this thing. Let's see what we can get in here.
The fruit of evolution.
Let's see what we can get in here, dude. If we can get at least something done in here. Because these are the big boys. Alright, we are in rotation now.
Strike is one. Evil be cleansed.
We is in rotation here.
Banish all vice.
Let's keep it moving here. Let's go ahead and reapply this here.
Into the painting. Witness.
Alright, we in there. Now we in full rotation. Oh. Watch out now. Watch out now. You don't know who you dealing with. You don't know who you did. Y'all were separated. That's unfortunate. Unless that hit. No, did it? I think it did.
Heed my calling. Flow.
No, it didn't. You see them right there.
The fruit of evolution. Luminous
You see
energy.
them right there, y'all.
Into the painting.
Alright, we in the air. We airborne. We mid-air. Bring it on in.
Strike is one.
Come on. There we go.
Strike fast.
There we go. Come on in. Come on in. Where you going, baby?
Sacred light.
Come on in. You see that camera control?
Thunder guide us.
Crazy camera control.
To me. Roll for me.
There we go. Outro skill. Come on in here. Give me a little bit of stamina while I'm in this. Nope, you didn't give me none. You didn't give me none, bro. It's okay. It's okay, though. We don't need none of that. It's okay. We get outro skill, though? Okay, we gotta come down for a little bit there. Alright, let's go. Let's go into it. Let's not gonna use that extra. There we go. Wait to use that echo real quick. Come into that thing. He's trying to pet that dog, baby. He's trying to pet that dog. I need to be in the air, baby. You could be in the air. Make sure we get that mid-air going on here. Let's go and change. Also, let's go ahead and change. So the rest we're about to time out anyway. About to time out anyway. Alright. What we got here? That's Phoebe, right? Well, let's go.
Appear before me.
Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Be my salvation.
Hopefully this moment of resonance.
We'll put a little bit of spectral frazzle on there to jump off the jump. We wasn't gonna wait till that outro skill, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna wait till that outro skill, kid.
Your weakness.
Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
Ain't nobody got time for that, kid.
Together we stand. Judgment time.
Hold up.
Crystals.
What y'all doing over here? Hold up now. Hold up, wait a minute.
Dark
Hold up, wait a minute now.
Be on guard.
Leave it to me.
Oh, whoa, we're trying to do all that. We're trying to do all that.
Hopefully this helps.
Whoa.
The end has come. Break.
Sentinel protects me.
All right. We'll pick that up. We'll be picking you up. Yeah, my liberation coming here. This guy's trying to grab me, I'm sure. You see him homie was just coming at me, bro. He was waiting to grab me. Most definitely. He was like, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you, mister.
Commence a peer
With my dirty hands. Oh. For the grease up deaf guy, dude.
Together we stand. Silence. Crystals.
Let's go. Do you have her Phoebe weapon? I do have her weapon, yes. I do indeed.
Swift and resolute. Moment of
Where's
resonance.
it go?
Leave it to me. Sentinel protects me. Together we stand.
Where's it go?
Judgment time.
Judgment time. Yeah. It's judgment time. It's doodle, baby.
Territory.
Hopefully this helps.
Their outro skill is just so broken,
The
bro.
hour is upon us.
Like, seriously. The most broken outro skill in the game, bro.
Rejuvenating
It's Phoebe's.
snow.
I think it's so OP. So freaking OP, bro, for no freaking reason. Ain't no reason for her outro skill to be as OP as it is, bro. 3370. Alright, return. I don't think we got anything for that though, huh? 3370, we didn't even get that bare minimum. We didn't get that bare minimum. It's okay because we cleared all these. We didn't S-rank all these last time. So I'm happy about that. Because we did not S-rank all those last time. Very good. Very good, very good. Very good, me like. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Let's see here. And then we need to do this. We need to do this because they didn't have these fully available last time, so we need to do these. So of course, we go in here, we go max mode, push it to the limit, push it to the limit, and then after we do these, we'll be able to go on Star Row. We have to do MoC, PF, and Apocalyptic. So we got lots of combat events going on here, baby. We got combat events galore. This mode, dude, I love this mode. I think it's great. This mode right here. So we just go in here, we just put max settings on everything, and we just go ham. We just go ham. Whatever gives the most amount of points, we just go on. Challenge skills, active resident receive one stat glacio, while midair, deal additional damage, confirm stress modules. Okay. Support, close air support. While mid-air, residents attacks increase by 100%. Suggested attributes is okay. Y'all want like fire? We can do like, we'll do you. And we'll like do you or something. It doesn't really matter who we use here, especially on this one. Early on. It doesn't really matter who we use here. Present skill. Whoops. We'll use you and we'll use like we'll just use you. Who cares? Or should we? Just basic attack. No, we'll just use you, bruv. We'll just use you. No, the other mode. Oh yeah, the infinite, or well, just like that whole thing in general. Yeah, I think it is very difficult. It's a good challenge. I agree. I agree 100%, dude. It's a good challenge. I enjoy it. I think they do a good job of putting some challenging content within this game. I think they've done a good job with that. And I'm very appreciative of it because I'm someone who enjoys challenging content. So I am very much so appreciative of that. I probably should be trying to exit off of the arena into Encore instead of her. Because her outro is not benefiting Encore in any way, shape, or form.
Here we go again. You're in for it now.
In any way, shape, or form. We'll pretty much just run Phoebe like this whole time, though, honestly. Like, in these much more difficult levels, we'll just run through review.
Oopsie
Oh, that's interesting.
Insta painting. A new
I
technique.
didn't even get to, I didn't even get to do the detonation.
Brings it to life.
I think the freeze messed me up.
Art
The
unveiled.
freeze.
Yeah. Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Woolly's attack.
Has no
Into Woolly's
staminas.
belly you go.
Has no staminas, y'all.
Here comes Encore.
Dude, oh my goodness, it is, what is freezing me, bro?
You're it.
Can you stop? Can you please stop freezing me, bro?
Any
Wherever you are.
alone.
Is this guy over here?
I'm so
I guess.
tired.
Doing the absolute freaking MoC, bro. Like, yo, dude, stop freezing me.
Watch out.
Stop freezing me.
Huh? Witness the art's true form.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, baby. Yeah, from
Here we go again.
here on out, we'll probably just do like, we'll just run the Arrow Rover builds instead. Dude, this thing's
no
getting
one
crazy,
picks on
bro.
Encore's friends.
Instead of using like the actual elements, we'll just do Arrow Rovers.
Oopsie daisy. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Insta painting. Yeah, capture the spark.
Got me in here working with Encore, bro. I got me in here working.
Yeah. Into laser attack. Here comes Encore.
Got me in here working, bro. Oh my Jeebus. I don't have a good weapon for her either, though. That's how it definitely doesn't have. So once we do all these, we'll have access to the hard modes. To the super duper modes, as you can see here. Blah, it's just red. It gets crazy and it goes, yeah. I think you're like, wow. It's like, oh. You're like, oh. Everything gets crazy. Become more aggressive. It means to interrupt when above 50% HP. Enemy max HP is increased by 50. Sure. Okay, sure. Whatever that is. Confirm. And you want like some havoc here. Saturation. 15 basic attack. Damage dealt by the active resonator. All resonators attack increased by 20% for 5 seconds, stacking up to la-di-la-di-la-di. Well, we'll just do Camellia here because we don't have any other real options there. So we'll do y'all. We'll do y'all here. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the water. This is where the I can't remember what's the name of that guy. It's a crown this time. Oh, we got the little walking bug thing. Yeah, that's so hilarious. The fast walk bug. She chopping. She on a mission, bro. That fast walk. She is on a mission. Let me tell you. She is a walking like you're talking. She is on a mission, y'all. She gonna get that. Best believe she on a mission.
The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
I just get, bro, I got grabbed, bro. I was like, wait, I was like, yo, why is the camera doing that? Did I just get attacked?
Cycle of corruption.
Ha! Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have fun.
Come on in, y'all.
Vitality, sower.
All right.
A change of perception. Shackles be gone.
Let's go. Oh,
Not worth
baby, you
mentioning.
got me.
I can
Oh,
keep
baby.
going.
Oh, my goodness, bro. What's all that damage you doing, bro? What is all that damage you were doing?
Stay behind me.
Calm down.
We're out of budding seeds. Struggle harder.
All that damage. We all up in the ice spikes and everything, bro. Y'all see that? It was all up in them spikes, bro. It was all up in them spikes, bro. Let's go. Stress level 8 of 4. Let's go. Winding Axis Meyer. Enemies will knock back and deal a certain amount of damage. Enemies gain shield equal to Their level times 600. Interesting. Reserves max damage reduced by 60%. Interesting. Y'all want some wind here? Some wind action? Alright. Reserves take 35% less damage. You know, we'll have fun with this and we'll actually do like wind in here. Reserves take 35% less damage. Again, increased resistance to interruption while having a shield. Casting intro skill grants the shield equal to 10% of the active reserve's max HP. Alright, so we'll go in here and we'll do change you over. Change you over, okay?
As we head toward our shared future.
Wait, can we not change you over in this menu? They're not gonna let me change them in this menu? Bro, I'm tripping. Y'all tripping for that one. Y'all are tripping for that one, bruv. They allowed me to do it and all the other stuff, but they didn't update that menu to allow you to switch over when you're looking at the details on Rover. And that one. How silly is that? How freaking silly is that, right?
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's go. And let's change your echo sets. Oops. Change your echo loadout here. There we go. We have our window on. We're good. All right. Like I said, we're gonna go because we're gonna have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna actually use the wind. We're gonna amplify the wind for the winds. We winding it up, and we're even gonna use alto too. Just cause. We're even gonna use alto too, even though we shouldn't. But we're going to use alto as well. Okay, just you and use alto. All right. Oh, dude, we gotta have fun with it. These are the weaker challenges. So on the weaker challenges, we gotta have fun with it. It's only appropriate, right? It's only appropriate to have fun with the weaker challenges. Wait, I forgot what my rotation is for this thing. Did I go into it?
Shout me in. How's that for a magic trick? Be right back. You blink, you miss.
Okay.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh no, you sandbagging son of... Actually, no, that wouldn't have worked either way. He didn't have any stacks on him. Because he's a fresh mob. He didn't have any spectral stacks regardless, so... Actually, it's okay. We need spectral stacks on you, kid. I think that messes up my my whole rotation, bro. Oh, you messing me up, bro. This was supposed to be a fun. Y'all are making this not a fun. Whatever, we'll just change it. He was not cooperating. Damn, my goodness. I keep getting knocked off the freaking air. I can't get this area erosion stack on. We should just ran our normal with Verena instead of Alta. That's what we should have done. If we were going to capitalize on the wind mastery.
Pleasure doing business.
Wind calls, waves follow.
There you go. So you got that area erosion stack there, but on at the very end. Oh, if we were running Verena, it would have made more sense. Let's see here. Boom. And what you want? Spectro? Oh no. Residents take 50% less damage. Oh no, they got Spectro. Oh no, they got the Spectro. They got the Spectro Master. No, what? We'll use Jinshu. Just because Phoebe's overkill. We'll use Jinshu. Actually, you know what? We'll use Phoebe, but we'll use her with Arrow. Because we probably won't use her with Arrow for the hard stuff, right? Probably won't. Probably. We still might. Who knows?
The fruit of evolution. Together we stand. Silence. Purify.
Get them stacks on. Wait, does that apply? I don't see it on you. Did that not apply? Hello? Oh, it's not applying. You're immune to Spectro, aren't you? You're a Spectro mob. What the frick? What in tarnation? You're a Spectro mob, buddy. You are immune to my Spectro Frazzle stacks. You tricky little bugger, you. Well, in that case, we'll just go into that mode. Just knock you out. Just go ahead and just finish you there. Finish you. Alright, now we got the good stuff. Challenge goals. Take those. We'll take those, and we'll take those. Boom. And we'll go over here. All right, let's see. Challenge goals. So I think we could still do. So we can still do that. Let's just go. Well, I mean, we may as well just do these ones that we did before and max them out. Because we couldn't have access to these last ones until we did those other ones, but they were locked behind a wait period. So now we have access to them. As a red celebration increases residents' crit damage. Okay, so I was actually running teams in here, huh? Okay, that's fine. We'll run it with that. We'll run it with that. Same group I did it with before. I'm not sure exactly what the I don't remember what the bus was it. Casting resident separation increases the resident's crit damage by 30% for 5 seconds, stack up to 5 times. So resident separation. Alright, cool.
Acceptable.
Oh, it's this one.
Verity shines.
Gotcha.
I can
Gotcha.
handle this.
A new
What the hell?
technique. Capture the
For a
spark.
second I thought my character was like confoozled. Confoozled, bamboozled.
Yeah.
So these little things do damage, bro. It gets a little crazy in here, bro.
Appear before me.
My compliments. I'm no match. Improvise. Can you keep up? Is that it?
Alright. Can we get a oh, we
Can you
can't.
keep up?
I was trying to get a heavy attack here. I'm
Glory
not sure if we're
demands
gonna be
more.
able to go through this entirely, buddy. Because y'all are getting a little crazy in here, boy. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Try to close this out. You know what I'm
A
saying?
new era
Close that thing
awaits.
out. And then we need to go ahead and transfer over
Administering
here.
Rejuvenating snow.
Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of moving components going on right here.
Witness the
A
art's
lot of
platform.
mother effing moving
Brings
components.
it to life. Huh? Yeah.
It's okay though. We good. We good. We good. Oh, that's not good.
My compliments. So tired.
Shake it fast. Watch
Is
yourself.
that
Watch out now.
it? Is that it? I'm
Ooh,
still
ooh, ooh,
standing.
ooh, ooh, ooh,
An
ooh, ooh.
accurate.
Oh no, they got me. They got me. It's okay. It's okay. We should have a res there,
Is
yeah.
that it?
Appear
Should have a
before me.
res there.
A new technique.
Because when all three of the circles are up like this, you know, all three of them have those circles and they all do damage to you. So it's like, bro, it gets intense. And then they pull you into freaking. It's a freaking void of
My
nonsense.
compliments. Is that it? Surrender. I'm still standing.
I'm gonna go ahead and use that
Victory
without
favors
using my
me.
heavy attack just to get this guy gone.
In the name of the
Ooh.
Montes.
Y'all was juicy over here with this one.
Rejuvenating snow.
Y'all is juicy over here, boy.
Transmitting
My compliments.
frequency.
Is that it? I'm still standing.
Leave it to me.
The world
Ooh.
is mine. An eye for an eye. Masterpiece
Wait, why you not dying?
complete. Running won't save you.
Oh, there's another wave? Oh, dude, I
Appear
didn't
before me.
realize that. Oh, and JJ's dead. She is dead. I thought that was just this wave.
Can you keep up?
I realized that it was multiple waves, or I remembered rather.
The stage is
That was
set.
multiple waves then.
Victory
Probably would have
favors
played a
me.
bit more passively a little
An
bit,
eye for
you
an
know?
eye.
Leave it to me. Appear before
My compliment.
me.
Take this.
Because now we're just kind of in a predicament here, baby. We go ahead and use that. Our rotations is real wacky right now, but it's okay. It's
A
okay.
new era awaits. Surrender.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
Ooh,
Acceptable damage.
oh, can I get out of that?
My compliments. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way. Victory
All right.
favors me. This
would be much better if I had my other teammate alive. You know, wait, can I rest? Okay. So to make sure. To make sure I was not an option. I probably shouldn't have used that. I probably should have saved that in case. Ooh, let me try to get out of here.
My compliments. Is that it?
Ooh, this is getting crazy right here. It's getting crazy right here, boy. Can I use this and not die? Alright, let's go.
Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
Leave it to me.
Ooh, alright. Let's try to use that there, and then if I can actually if I can get into an intro skill here, that'd be great. I prefer if I could get that to happen. There we go. I used my heavy attack, not bad. Rip. Rip. Nice, maybe I should get rid of y'all, huh? Is he gonna respawn them? Wait, did they just cancel my heavy attack? What just happened right there?
I'm still standing.
Am I gonna have to pull back out of that?
A new era.
It's getting intense, bro.
Leave it to me.
I saw that. I saw that a mile before you even did it, bro. I synced it.
My compliments. Improvise.
Alright. Alright.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece.
Alright.
Still recognize me?
Bang, and let's go, dude. Let's go, bro. We ain't have the full squad, but it's okay. We ain't need the full squad, cuz. We even need the full squad, cuz. Ooh, look at that. Look at that thing.
I'm considering the
Confirm that record. You dang right. We're gonna confirm that record. I got a pee, by the way. Spot station. Let's go in here. Maybe we should pee first. Should we pee first? Let's go pee first. I gotta pee. Let's go pee. I'll put it back on the screen out so y'all can talk to whoever I have here, Carloto or Phoebe, whoever I have here. Oh. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Alright. Is that gonna aggro me? We should go over here. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back, y'all.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? Ooh. Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? Ooh.
All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go in here. Let's do this. Get this going. Get this going. Because we still got 3 freaking whole combat things in Star Wars that we gotta do too. All right, let's see here. Let's go into this one. Buy these locked. Pass the trials below to obtain. Oh, do you have to? Well, if you're like in a normal mode first to get the big ones. Level 2. Either, it doesn't matter. That gives more points to that one. 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, don't care what all those debuffs are. Let's see here. They want suggested Camellia will Havoc. We can do that. Or we could just do... or we can just tank all this stuff and just slap everything with Phoebe. That's always an option too, which I think we might just do. Say 35% less resistance. Resident skill damage to enemies with more than 70% HP. Increase resident's crit damage. No. 15 basic attack. Healing bonuses increase. Ain't nobody worry about that. Worry about no freaking healing bonus. Mid-air resident's attack is increased. Maybe we do that and use Jinshu instead. Maybe we opt to do that instead. You, and EU. Oh, y'all are like right next to each other. Y'all were right next to. Y'all was ready to go, bruv. Y'all was already ready to go. I had to round y'all up. Y'all was ready to go. Off the jump, off the rip.
The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Insta painting. Witness the art's true form. Springs into life.
We need the rotation there go here. We need the outro skill. There we go. Now we can kind of get into a rotation here.
Thunder guide us.
Get into a little rotation here. Do I need to? Okay, I was like, yo, do I have to use that? I'm not gonna use that, bro. That was such a slow developing play. Alright, bro, I'm not even gonna use that nonsense. In fact, we're gonna pop this liberation. Dude, this guy's just moving around so much. So pop this liberation, then just go back to arena. Then outro from her into.
Listen up, together we fight.
Dude, why is there no damage happening right now? Bro, what is going on with this boss, bro? What are you doing? Like, bro, are you not taking any damage? What is going on here? You have invincibility periods. Or like you go out of sight and we can't do anything to you, bro. Like, that's silly. That's silly, bro.
Strike is one. Oh, stars.
Take that L like a champ, bro. Take that L like a freaking champ. Oh, I got some ads, eh? Got some ads for you here, your homies here. Got your homies that joined you, eh? They won't help you, though. They won't help you, though, buddy.
Take one.
But do I have to actually... Bro, what is going on here, man?
Fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
This guy is low-key annoying, bro. Oh, oh my goodness, bro. Did you see my HP drop, bro? I saw my HP drop, bro. Confirm
As the
record. Look at
Sentinel
that.
foretold,
Isn't that beautiful?
you and I were meant to cross paths.
Ooh. Yeah, that's my girl right there. That's my girl. The dude, Varina's catching strays over there. Catching strays, bruv. Alright, we're not gonna read what these do. We're just gonna go in and hope for the best. But we should probably, I think realistically speaking, enemies take no damage for something they gain. Prisoners take no damage for 5 seconds. They gain 1 second following effect. Enemies will not bat. I'll do that one. And these aren't options because they give the most. I think at this point we just full blown. We should be okay, right? Even with Arrow Rover. Yeah, actually don't know. I actually don't know about that. We actually may not be okay. What, y'all didn't heal me? Okay.
The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
So I guess we won't.
Together we stand.
Oh wait, does
Be
it
my
start me?
salvation.
Is that one of the debuffs?
Judgment time. Silence.
Bro, is one of the debuffs? Oh, this is
Wind calls,
one of the
waves follow.
debuffs I have is.
Wind howls.
Are you kidding me?
Unfettered by bounds.
No way.
In the name of Imperator, the fruit of evolution.
So it just limits my HP to a certain
Sentinel
amount.
protect
Is it for the whole fight? Maybe it changes like after the first phase or something.
me. Crystals,
That's
give
crazy.
me strength. The fruit of evolution. Grow for me.
In which case, I would probably definitely do need
Sentinel protects me.
we would need to run this with Spectra
Together
Rover.
we stand.
because this probably isn't going to end up too well. This is actually, dude, this is crazy. It's pretty much like, and like I have like no stamina either too. That's what it feels like. Feels like my stamina is going down quicker, I think.
Sentinel protects me. Leave it to me. Shine, holy light.
Wind calls, waves follow. I
It's kind of crazy, bro.
am the tempest.
See that guy with that. Oh no, didn't.
The
I
fruit
thought
of
it did.
evolution. Grow for the fruit of evolution. Sentinel protects me.
No.
Answer me.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes.
Bloom.
It's crazy, bro.
Life is in
What is
everything.
it?
The
Y'all
fruit of
tripping for this one, bro.
Sentinel protects me.
Y'all tripping with this one. And I got like all these guys attacking me too. Trying to just keep the dream
Calls, waves follow.
from being achieved, bro.
Will face judgment. Waves rise.
My holus, MoCs.
Leave it to me. Huh? Together we stand. Crystals.
I think that didn't hit because he went like up in the air. Oh, I got no stamina, bro.
Notice
Wind calls, waves follow.
together we stand. Purify. Silence. Shine, holy light.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. I was kind of wild with that one. I was not expecting the no HP, bro. Was not expecting the freaking no HP. That was kind of crazy. All right, let's go. Boom, boom, Boom. It doesn't really matter because at least we can't do the max ones. We have to do it twice anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? Doesn't really matter, right? This is healing for every basic. 35% less gain, increased resistance to interruption while having a shield. We're not using anyone with a shield. Resistant skill damage to enemies with more than 70% HP increase. 50% less damage while above 50%. Basic attack. All resistance attack increased by spiking up to twice. That's like, do that one. Excuse me. And you and you. Because we gotta get to these star roll ones too, dude. Gotta get to these star roll ones as well, bro. That Cascarus 11.
The fruit of evolution. Listen up. Together we stand. Bluebird.
Alright.
Be my salvation.
Be my salvation.
Ha is arduous.
Oh, dude, you were doing a lot right here, bro. You were doing a lot right now.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Coming at me kind of aggressively, bro. You need
Unfettered
to calm
by
down with that.
bounds.
You need to calm down with that, my G.
Together we stand. In the name of Imperator, the fruit of evolution.
Well, we're not really playing this for the arrow rover, so
Crystals, give me strength.
this isn't proper rotations to really be getting the arrow rover involved. We'll change it up. We'll play for the arrow rover. So we'll go blue mode.
I call
Wind
upon
calls,
the
waves
sentinel.
follow. Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment
Switch it. Switch it.
I can use some fertilizer. Sentinel protects me. Answer me.
I'll be going to go back into that. These guys are definitely, maybe they're resistant to Spectra. They seem like they're kind of a bit more,
Hopefully this helps.
you know.
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand. Leave it to me. Holy light. The fruit of evolution.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, I'm actually not going to do
We'll
that.
face judgment.
Crystals.
Actually not going to do that, mighty.
Purify.
Okay, maybe we should, like, when we come back in here, maybe we should use the recommended element, dude, because I think maybe just these guys are stronger against Spectra or something. That's what it feels like, dude. Because hole is some MoCs.
Purify. In the name
Wind
of
calls,
Imperator.
waves follow. Good. I
Holy freaking some MoCs, y'all.
Bloom. Moldy. Photosynthesis. Sentinel protects me. Bluebird. Be my salvation.
Feels like it's just like super tanky, right? This is wave 2 of 3, right? Or does it count from like 0? Or this is actually the last one.
I call
wind
upon
calls,
the sentinel.
waves follow. Leave it to me.
Nope, it doesn't.
Hopefully this helps.
The
Yeah, I'm not so sure about this choice then, huh? I'm not so sure about this choice
Sentinel
of team. Especially like this isn't even the super hard mode yet. But clearly this team, this elements are not what this fight wants.
Careful now.
It would appear to be the case.
Purify.
It would appear to be the case.
Ha is
We'll go
arduous.
boom up. We'll play for
Answer me.
Era.
Ha is arduous.
At least we have him in the team.
Shielding. Leave it to me. Others. This might do. Fruit of evolution.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. We'll face wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Sentinel protects me. Bluebird.
Dude,
Be
this
my
guy is
salvation.
so tanky. What is going on here?
Listen up.
Wind calls, waves follow.
What is going on here? Why are you so tanky, bruv? What is this? What is this nonsense that we are witnessing right now?
Wind
In the
calls,
name of
waves
imperative.
follow.
There's no reason for you to be as tanky as you're being right now, bruv. No reason.
Luminous energy.
None whatsoever. None.
Together we stick.
It's just HP is not going anywhere.
Doesn't hurt. I'm okay.
What is the buff? What? Dude, maybe it's one of the buffs that we put on. It's like a certain damage type, or like can affect it, or like increase damage to counter attacks or something like. Bro, I don't know.
The fruit of
'Cause this is crazy considering that this isn't even the hard mode yet. You know, that's crazy. That's nutty.
I am the
Like,
tempest.
what? What in the actual booty cheeks, bro, is going on here? That made no sense. Look at this guy, dude. Look at his HP. Nothing's happening to it.
Ha, leave it to me. It's Arjun.
That don't make no sense, bro. This don't make no sense, bro.
Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protect me. Crystals.
No sense whatsoever.
Shielding others is my duty.
I bet it is like something that has to do with hidden counters or something like that. I mean, if we got an A ranking.
Going against wind. I can use
Like I said, dude,
fertilizer.
remember, this isn't even the hard mode yet.
Hopefully this helps.
I mean, it's still hard mode. We still have like the boosts and stuff, like the max boost that we can have right now.
Life
But it's
is
not
in
the
everything.
max. You know what I'm saying? It's not the maximum or the maximum.
Wind calls, waves follow.
That's what we're talking about here. That's why we're like, bro, what is going on here, bro?
Answer me. Shielding others.
Wind calls,
What
waves
is
follow.
going on here, bro?
Waves rise.
It's crazy.
Judgment strikes.
Sentinel protect me. Bluebird.
It's
be my
crazy.
salvation. Purify. Path is
There's
Arjun.
no reason
In the
why this
name
guy
of
should be this
Imperator. I can use some fertilizer.
tanky this early on.
Wind calls, waves follow.
But also, I'm playing with this group like, oh, we definitely cannot come in here with some with
Together
a silly
we
group
stand.
on this guy,
Path
because
is
I can't
Arjun.
even play with the arrow rover
Shielding
in this
others is my duty.
because of how this fight ended up unfolding and how this guy is freaking so
Give
tanky.
me strength. Leave it to
So
me.
the arrow rover is more or less taking up space,
Bask
right
in
now.
the sunlight.
so I can't actually utilize him.
Sentinel protect me. Descend. Purify.
What was the element that they wanted me to use? Was it Havoc or was it Ice?
Careful now. Together we stand. Repent. I call upon the Sentinel, the fruit of evolution.
Where the hell it was?
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by
It ain't
bounds.
this. Wherever the hell it was, it ain't this.
Judgment time.
Alright, bro. That was absurd. That was ridiculous, bro. That was literally redonkulous, bro. Like, what entire nation was that? What even was that, bro? That was a redonkulous. That was a literally redonkulous, bro. Unacceptable. Let's see what they wanted. They wanted fire. February 5th. Interesting. They wanted fire for that? Dude, I ain't got no freaking strong fire teams, bro. All I got is Echo. That's it. And Echo is not really, you know, she's not the most built of characters, bro. Oh, well, daily? Sure. Only miss gain the following effect. All nearby Like, what do we have? Let's. Enemy defense is increased by 150%. That's probably even. Oh my goodness, enemy defense is increased by 300%. This is what it was, bro. This is what it was. That's what it is. While in mid-air, resonates deal additional damage equal to 1% of the target's max HP. Gotcha. Gotcha. And that team I was using has no, obviously has no airborne to capitalize on that. So now we know. So we can change that. We'll use instead. This would be a good opportunity to use y'all, right? No sound and no wind and no shadow. All right. Hopefully this goes a bit quicker. At least we can at least be airborne here. Right, so go ahead. Actually, you know what? We'll go into full outro Verena. What's going on, Loki? How you doing, dude? You're doing pretty good. How about yourself? Did you change the way your name is stylized? Was there always that many Y's in your name?
I'm so tired.
I thought there wasn't. Did we get our ult off? We did, so I just wasted that outro. Whoops.
Together we fight. Heaven or
Whoops.
Banish
I've been listening
all
live speak of the Twitch. Gotcha, yeah. Thought so.
so
I
pure.
thought it was stylized difference.
Evil be cleansed.
Okay, so if we're airborne, we can negate some of this defensive bonus that these guys have. So that'll work. So let's get up in the air. They'll be going airborne here.
Strike is
Alright. Keep that thing airborne. Ooh, wait, get him, girl. Get him, girl. Get him, girl. Show him what it is. Show him what it is.
Heed my calling.
Dude, hopefully you've been good though, dude. Ain't seen you in a long time. A long time. Hopefully life is treating you well, dude.
I
So it's probably been like at least like a year and a half or so. I think probably since I last saw your name pop up. So hopefully life is treating you well, dude.
capture the spark.
Capture that spark. Okay, we're wave 2 now.
Bloom.
Let's go ahead and oh. Careful now, watch yourself. Let's get back airborne. Did we have okay, we actually wasted
A
that.
new technique.
I keep forgetting it if I have my if our ult is active. So as a result we keep wasting that. So okay, we'll go into well, we're about to reactivate her ult anyway. So we'll just reactivate right there and then we'll go into
Together we
this
fight.
here. Because her outro doesn't overly benefit Jinshu.
Thunder.
But it does the resonant skill. Her outro does resonant skill and glacial damage increase. So it would benefit me more if I'm outroing from Verena
Going against
into Jinshu instead.
Watch out.
It would benefit more.
Springs into life. Huh?
Oh baby. There we go. Pop this there. Let's go. Let's get it. Do we want to go into we'll go into this one. We'll opt to switch it up.
Roll for me. Strike is
There we
one.
go. So that way she gets this damage increase.
Evil be cleansed.
Ooh, let's go. We still airborne. Pop that ult.
Heed my calling.
There we go. What's this Jinshu? No, Jinshu doesn't provide anything for her outro, I don't believe, right? Pretty sure she doesn't.
Capture the spark.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Can't confirm that, but I'm pretty sure she does not. Most like the damaged characters, like who don't really have like aren't support characters, you know, or support DPS or whatever, stuff like that, usually don't. I think.
Together we fight.
is... Okay, I'm just gonna... I think it just ended there, right?
Blessed end.
Jesus, Liberation. I think it just ended. Yeah, see how the HP is going down much quicker now because we're airborne? So that's what the gimmick was there. That's why we were getting demolished before, dude. That's why we were getting demolished. But now we know what the gimmick is here and how we have to approach it. So now we can capitalize on it. Oh. Let's try to get that out. There we go. Get that outro skill. Or walk away. Hopefully not also okay, nice. Just kind of trying to fly away, but yo, we got airborne players right here. We got airborne players, baby. Hey yo, chill, bro.
The fruit of evolution. Growing against wind. Together
Okay.
we fight.
Okay, there we go. We airborne now. We up in that. Let's go. Hit him with the dragon. Unleash the dragon like Cisco. Let's go.
Instant painting.
Let's go.
Witness the art's true form.
Oh, here comes the... Okay.
Did I mess
Looks
it
like
up?
spin was coming. Let's go ahead and pop out by there. She was probably about to die. There's a good chance that she was. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Ooh, baby, let's get this ult. Can I get that ult first? Can I get that ult first? No, I'm not gonna bother with it. I was getting a little risky in there. You know what? Let's go back. Oh,
Now I'm
baby.
super
Nope, nope,
dehydrated.
nope, 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 nope.
A new technique. I'm so tired.
Oh, baby, it's getting risky biscuit in here right now. There's a lot going on. We gotta lock in, gotta lock in, gotta lock in.
Ink drops. Capture the
Lock in,
spine.
y'all. We gotta lock in.
Together we fight. Oh, stars.
Hopefully that
Heed
went
my
towards
call.
that went towards the boss. Good. Okay.
Worry not.
Ooh. Let's go ahead and bounce out of that real quick.
Fruit of evolution.
Get some stacks on there. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. Careful now, careful now, careful now.
Ink drops.
Ooh, dodge that real quick. Careful, 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 careful. We need to go back into...
Take
Oh no, we got frozen. No! Bro, what in the tarnation?
I haven't.
This one getting a little wild, bruh. This one getting a little wild, bruh. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go back in there. Let's try that again.
A new technique. Art unveiled.
But I wasn't expecting the additionals there to pop. Was not expecting those guys. So now we know that they pop, so now we know to expect them and how to
Strike is
thus
one.
handle them and go about
Banish all vice.
them being there.
Fluorescent shadows.
We know that they're gonna pop after that 50% mark. I think it's when they came.
The sky beckons. Sacred light.
Well, that's when they came after that 50% mark. Maybe a bit lower actually.
The fruit of luminous energy.
These guys hit that dude because we're on max buffs right now. You know? Max buffs. So it's a 30. This is a 30 piece right here. A max of buffs on the enemies. Got 30 piece brewing. It's brewing. It's cooking in the lab. Cooking in the kitchen.
Together we fight. Blessed end.
Hit him with the dragon. Hit him with the dragon.
Oh,
Hit him with the
stars,
dragon.
heed my calling. Instant painting.
Okay. Boom, boom.
Witness.
We got no
the
staminas right now. And no staminas right now.
Strike as one. Bask in starlight. I shall lead the way. Sacred light.
Hit the point. So icy. It's so icy.
Instant painting. It hurts.
Oh, careful, careful. Careful now, y'all. You gotta be careful with that. Getting frozen there, dude.
Ink drop.
Alright. That's dangerous. That's some dangerous stuff right there, getting frozen, dude.
Together we fight. Thunder guide us.
Dangerous stuff right there, baby. Oh my. Oh my. That's very annoying.
Into the painting.
The freezing is extremely annoying.
Capture the spark.
That perfect airborne play. At the time, it's how we used to say airborne. As in just come with the territory, y'all. There's a timing behind that.
So be it. Evil be cleansed.
There's a timing behind it.
Wine. Into the painting. Springs into life.
Alright, dude, it's gonna be interesting here. Going into this next one.
Witness.
Going into this next one, bro. The big boy here.
Together we fight. Oh,
Going to the big boy. See what it's gonna be like with the additionals.
I shall lead the way.
So I guess maybe we should try to focus on, you know, definitely getting these if we can. Focus on getting. See, I can't put a lock on, so this is actually kind of. This makes it a lot more difficult because it's going to want me to target the boss by default, and I want to get rid of these ice things, but by default it's going to kind of make me go towards the boss. So we're gonna have to kind of manually force our hand here, since we don't play with lock on.
The fruit of evolution. Strike is one. Fluorescent shadows.
So you definitely don't want those things around. That's one thing that we have realized, right? That we do not want.
Thunder guide us. Into the painting. Ink drops.
Okay, he's about to come in hot, yeah.
Now I'm super dehydrated. Witness the art
Alright.
born. A new technique.
Nope, I didn't want
Together
that.
we fight.
I don't want that.
Negligence on my
I want you,
worry not.
bro.
Now I'm super dehydrated.
This is a little annoying like this, right?
Going against wind. Into the painting. Springs into life. Capture the spark.
Okay. Hopefully we can get like a 2-for-1 here. Okay. That'll work for now. Oh no, bro. I thought
I have it.
that was coming quicker, bro.
Moment of awakening. Oh, stars.
Ooh, wait, do I actually have no items for revival? Do I actually have no items for revival, or can you just not revive in here? I'm pretty sure you just can't revive in here, right? So I thought that beam was coming
Strike is one.
quicker, so I was dodging it, but it wasn't. It wasn't coming as quick as I thought it was. That's unfortunate. Maybe we just don't do that. I don't want to spend like too much time on it. Especially if we got, well, let's see. If we got all the goals. That's kind of taking, it's kind of taking a while to get to that, you know? Let's see here. Third disaster trial, Alvaredo's Vault. That's the one we're on, right? It's what stress module singularity 2 and thunder of bane 2. But stress module cluster effect 2. That's just one buff, right? Other names? Cluster of, what is that? What's cluster effect? It just mean this? Current stress cluster effect 2. Are there names for these? Cluster effect 2. It would be cool if it told me what is cluster effect 2. Do this. I don't really understand what's cluster effect 2, bro. Don't really understand what it is, bruv. Don't really understand what it is, my G. Don't really understand what's going on there. Let's see here with 2070. 2070. We'll use these on, those are the last things I care about. Use these on like the materials and stuff, weapon, XP. These guys, like doing these events to get these is always great because even though these are simple to get, you just go kill mobs. They're annoying to get. So I always appreciate when stuff like that is in here. Those are whisperings and stuff like that. Okay, but either way, these give... Okay, well, I mean, they don't give asteroids, so it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to worry about it, because we have... because we have 3 things that we have to do. 3 other combats that we have to do. So we're not gonna worry about that at the moment. I'll maybe do that. Oh, it ends in 17 days, so we have plenty of time, actually. Regardless. Flame them. I need your love. I'm a broken rose. Okay, let me leave this area. We are good. We are good on our dailies in here as well. We are perfectly fine. Now let's go and knock these other 3 out. Let's also, before we do that, let me get this freaking teleport point. Guy's been just staring at us. This guy. Let me get this guy, dude. Before we do that. This guy's just been over here elusively just hanging out. We just have not gone and gotten it. There I go. Just right along the coastline. And you can see if there's anything over here that we need to address while we're heading towards it. There's not. Doesn't look like it. Coming in hot. Ooh. Coming in hot, baby. Oh, we've been for 3 hours. Take a break. I appreciate you letting me know that there, buddy.
Be on guard. Together we stand. Answer me. I call upon the Sentinel. The fruit of evolution.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll be taking that. What are these guys doing? A whole lot of nothing. Is there anything over here? No. Let's see this here. See, this is not really anything here. Oh, never mind. It's something. It's something. So all of it. Did we get all of it? We got all of it. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and get this. Getting some. Get the souls, the pose, like Zelda Ocarina of Time, dude. Collecting pose. What the hell? I was like, yo, where's my thing targeting, bro? What is going on here? What is going on here? Surprised there's not a treasure chest over here or something.
Be on guard. The fruit of evolution.
Wind calls, waves follow.
A little surprised by that, mate. A little surprised by that. Just a little. Bro, you better get off me. Better get off me, bro. You don't know who I am. Oh, there's none over there. Okay, let's get it moving, bro. Let's get it to moving. Ain't nobody worry about you. Ain't nobody worry about you. Okay. Got what we want it here. Got what we want it here. Yeah. Let's open this baby. Open this baby. Baby. So we have the Memories of Chaos, the Pure Fiction, and the Apocalyptic. Whatever it's called. Apocalyptic something. I don't know what the hell it was called. But we have all those, so that's what we need to do. On those, we wrapped up all those combat events on WuWa. Very nice, very nice. Wrapped them all up. Launcher, exit, other functions, exit. Okay. And let's go ahead and change this audio. Here we go. There we go. Let me change the category here. And of course, there are drops for this as well. So we did get Casterus, as you see here. Still haven't decided who I want on that. I still haven't decided who I want on this either. We don't play this game like a whole lot. I really just do the events. I'm really behind on the story. We just do the events. Let's go ahead and do this as well to kind of get her talents up, because her talents are almost maxed. Oh, hold it. Did I do what's the audio? Her talents are almost up, but not quite. I'm not sure what I usually have this at. That's at 8 or 9.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Everything in this world.
Caster's is broken though, dude. Caster's is so absurdly broken.
Root here.
The fight is set.
Together as one. Yeah. Embrace a new life.
Embrace the new life. Yeah, that's a big dragon. A big dragon
Protect us.
blowing dragon breath, bro. That's exactly what that was. You saw that
Everything in
correctly.
this world is bleeding.
You saw that correctly.
Yeah. As you wish.
Big dragon, blowing dragon. But it's nice though because Blade is useful again. Isn't that great? It's been a while since we've since we've had Blade be useful. So that is exciting.
Is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
We'll do one of these like 4 rotations. And then we'll hop into these combat events. Because like I said, like most of her talents are all like 8 at least, I think. 8 or 9-ish.
Time to cleanse the
So
field. Root here. Converge and awaken. Everything in this world
we Gucci.
is bleeding. As you wish.
Fail to send you.
Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. So let's go in here. Let's check what's kind of working on her. This like this one and her feet could use some help, but it's okay though. Her stats are still solid, so it's not a huge deal. Not the hugest of deals. Can we get another one? 36 of 41. Did we just use that? We just use it, dude. Who cares? Who cares, bruv? Who the frick cares? Okay, so let's go. What's gonna be the quickest one that we do first? Of course we do that too, huh? Let's see. Let's change that. Casters. There we go. Do we do apocalyptic first? Maybe we do pure fiction first. When an enemy with steadfast safeguards weakness broken, dispel control states for all allies, recover their skill points and restore their HP. Increase the basic attack damage taken by all enemies by 15% and increase skill damage taken by 25%. Proceed to challenge. That's highest difficulty, yeah. Okay. Proceed to challenge. How's this one working? Is this one that has like two mobs, two different bosses, right? Yeah, two different bosses. What was just showing me who I used it with last time. Is this not the same? Oh, I guess it's not. No, it always changes, right? The bosses always change, right? They always change, so it's different. When an enemy with steadfast to safeguard. This is ice. Imaginary wind. I mean, bro, this has like. I usually use on this boss. I think for this we'll use can we use Acheron on the first guy? What are people using with this? Force Firefly. Firefly on the second one? Everyone's using Firefly? Okay, we could do that. We'll make it nice and smooth, right? Who can I use Firefly with? Should I use? I feel like that's overkill. I feel like that's probably overkill now, right? For this. In fact, yeah, let's not use that. Let's take her out because we can use her up here maybe. So have a smoother healer, and what we'll do up there, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put Gallagher in there instead, and then we'll do like you and I mean, we could use her too, technically, right? If we wanted to, we could opt to do that team instead. But I mean, this one's gonna be. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be double ice either way. So it's probably gonna be the better option. Choose you and it's Baby Herder. Baby Herder goes here. Increase damage dealt by all allies basic attack by 50% after defeating an enemy target against the attacker's action. Increase speed of all allies by 15, reduce their damage taken by 15%. Is that good? Follow-up attack if characters ignores 15% of the enemy target's all type res, and also reduce the toughness of targets that do not have corresponding weakness, with the effect being equivalent to 50% of the other one. Do we do speed? Increase damage dealt by all basic attack. Maybe that one. And this one, we're using skill or ultimate on one allied target. Increase the ability's target crit damage by 35%, lasting for 2 turns. Increase all enemies break damage taken by 10%. After breaking enemies weakness, increase all speeds. That's probably the best one, right? Like for this group with Firefly, a break group, that's probably the best one, I would imagine. I would freaking imagine, right? Let's go in, let's do it.
Take a look.
Let's do it. Do it to do it. Yeah, he came out heavy with it too, bro. He came out ready with it.
I don't have time to game.
Mortal, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
This doesn't really matter, right? Are we in the dice stage, or defeat dice and accumulate points? Prioritize in defeating dice with equal or fewer points than allies to accumulate points. Defeat double dice before it leaves the field to obtain more rewards. So we want, okay, so we are attacking. We are attacking, okay.
Nothing but a boy.
I wasn't entirely sure what was going on here. I was not entirely sure, matey. You want to use it? Sure. It's time to twirl after all. It's time to twirl. DPS full steam ahead. Okay, sure.
Do you know who it's Big Diamond?
DPS full steam ahead.
Time to twirl.
We'll nah,
Prepare for some hard
I'll have to do that instead. Oh, well, hello there. And this is Barkin something. Bring it in. We got full skill points too right now, bro.
Nothing but a boy.
Yeah, say less, bro. Say less, my G.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl.
Let's see, go. That was probably a waste, to be fair.
call. Down farewell.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Yeah.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Boom. Boom. Let's not do that one. Or no, we should. Let's not. So we'll have access to when she comes back.
Nothing but a boy.
And we can use Sunday. Team's points have double trouble. Prepare for double. Make it. Oh, prepare for trouble, make it double. Prepare for double, make it. Let's go.
You know who it's
We in this thing, baby.
all yours. Time to twirl.
This big diamond is all yours. Your baby herder is too strong, bro. Baby herder just be going in. Be going in, bro.
Oh dear.
Don't mess with baby herder.
Thor, Trinity is before me.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
I maybe should have waited on that. That's fine. I was saying maybe should have waited for Sunday's turn to come back around, but
Watch it grow.
she get the beastified. But I mean, this guy's about to die regardless either way. Either freaking way. This guy is dead.
Never
This
seen
guy is freaking dead.
Call. Down farewell. This mortal, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I don't have time.
Dead, I say. Dead should go to node 2. Okay. Alright. Not too sure what we gotta do here, but it's not really gonna matter because it's Firefly, right? Oh, let's restart that. I wasn't aware, or rather did not remember. Wait, yeah, we can't. That's unfortunate. That is the most unfortunate.
There's more to life.
petal, all will be swept away by the
Most unfortunate.
Share good
I
fortune.
wasn't aware that
Like friends who never
he was gonna, that his technique was an attack. That's what I wasn't aware of. Accumulate attacks to the full to reduce the boss's toughness. Accumulate attacks to the full. Not entirely too sure what that means, but okay.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Nice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Okay. Action advanced.
Some value, I suppose.
We're good right now. Blast. Tally max triggering weakness break. Okay.
I will claim
Oh, we got our skill points. That's all I see here. That's all I see is that we got our skill points. That just shows exactly what's going on, but
For another beating?
we got our skill points, so.
cloud scattered. Dreams of a
Oh, we'll switch to all-class channel Bonanza, whatever the hell that said.
There's more to life.
Let's reapply that. Let's reapply this ult to SOL.
swept away by the
To get one more action on Firefly before she will on Sam before she goes back into Firefly. I still can't believe my eyes. The 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to like. If I was supposed to be going after the small guys the whole time or something, you know? I have no idea, man. I have no idea.
In position.
Genuinely have no idea. Accumulate attacks to the full to reduce the boss's toughness.
Nice like a good brew. My friend? Indulge yourselves!
Can't help but feel like maybe I am supposed to off class channel.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Oh, whoops.
Join the battle.
No way.
Value, I
I
suppose.
gambled on. Well, I wasn't really a gamble. I thought for sure I was gonna get the ult from doing that basic attack, which I did not. That's crazy that I didn't. Y'all tripping for that one. Y'all tripping for that one, bruv.
There's
Dude,
more
yeah,
to life.
dude. No, dude. This we gotta be doing this wrong. Because I feel like we have to be doing this wrong. I feel like maybe we're supposed to be going for the TVs instead. Like we have to be, right?
Have we met?
But we have to be going for the TVs instead. This is just like,
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
does it not feel too tanky, you know? Feels like it's like too tanky, right? Triggering weakness break. Tally at max. Yeah. Is this actually the team that people are using for this? Or maybe it's just, oh, maybe it's the buff I chose. What was the buff I chose? It wasn't like the increased break damage
No
though,
holding
or
back.
something?
Unite our goals.
Step up, let's see.
Attack detected. Out of the way. This is more than a battle. Set to the sea.
So I mean, we're still in the first set here. I feel like we're not doing this correctly. Like for sure. Use spell control states for all allies to recover their skill points and restore their HP. Increase the basic attack damage taken by all enemies by 50% and increase skill damage taken by 25%. Increase all enemies break damage taken by 10% after breaking enemy's weakness. Increase all speed by 20% for 2 turns. Oh, I don't know,
There's
dude.
more to life. Yeah. I will claim victory for
Oh,
myself.
wait. Oh. Okay. So is what happened there
Cloud scattered.
is that all of them have to be broken at the same time? I think that's what happened there, right?
Nice like a
That's what we were seeing there. In
Nah.
order to trigger that,
Indulge yourself.
for that to activate. I think that's what happened there. I think that's exactly what happened there. I think so.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I think so, anyway.
Dream vanished. Like fireflies, until everything
We'll see. I think that's what happened there. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
set to the sea. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Hmm.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Oh, baby.
This is more than a battle.
Wait, did that reset their things?
Step up, let's see ya.
Is there any way to? There's not really any way to here to.
Nice like a good, my friend. Indulge yourselves.
Okay. And then we can do you, I guess. At least you're far away.
There's more to
And we
life.
can do you. Yeah, so that's what's supposed to be going on here. I see now. I see now. Hopefully we still get enough points here so we don't have to redo it.
Dream vanished. Firefly type set to the sea.
Yeah, I guess that's why having a roommate in this is pretty pretty important, honestly, to keep them broken like that.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Well, they're all broken out. Well, maybe that wasn't it. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on here, bro. I don't know what's going on with it. At this point.
It's fine. Join the battle. Until everything
Yeah, I'm just confused.
crashes. This is set to the sea. Recalibrating. Recalibrating. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
And this isn't even, this isn't even the last, the max version, the hardest version. So I'm a little
Every
confused here. We need to understand what's going on here in this fight. Because I'm 100% missing something,
dream vanished.
an important aspect of this fight. I'm 100% missing something. But I'm not understanding something. There's no way I would be this low. Especially like this is like a record, like the team that everyone's using too. Like when we looked at the teams that people have been using, they're using Firefly. So
Friend.
and Firefly mows through everything.
Indulge yourself.
So there's no way. I really don't even know what even triggered that because the guy on the far right was not broken. So I really have no idea what even triggered that.
Existence is unity.
The guy on the far right was not broken. So
Cloud scattered.
beats me. Hopefully this still gives us enough points. So that way we just don't have to do it again. I mean we'll have to do it on the next one, the last mode, but
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
is that enough? Okay, well, that's good. We still got enough. I have no idea how that actually works though. So that's a little confusing. So a little confusing. That's how that works. This one's no problem. When the enemy with steadfast with boss guides, using abilities that do AoE attacks can simultaneously accumulate the switch tallies for multiple enemy targets. Using abilities with high toughness reduction can rapidly break the weakness of units in the classroom channel state. Allows them to switch channels. Attacking units in the classroom channel state multiple times can switch it to the off-class channel. And immediately obtain that unit's off-class channel reward. Use abilities that do AoE attacks to simultaneously accumulate the switch abilities from multiple enemy attacks. How to switch enemy units from classroom channel. Put enemy units in classroom channel mode multiple times to accumulate the switch tally. Once the tally is full, enemy units will change to off-class channel. Breaking enemy units in classroom channel can also switch it to off-class channel. So we want breaking enemy weaknesses can significantly reduce boss mirage's toughness. When all enemies are weakness broken, attacking any enemy will also reduce boss mirage's toughness. Can break enemy target's weakness via either switch tally or toughness. I still don't really give it, bruh. I question if we should use the same lineup. Considering I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Are people still using us? Yeah, I was thinking Acheron. That's kind of what I was thinking in the first place, was Acheron. Let's see if we're using the same buff though. Okay, so yeah, I have the right idea with the same buff. People using Acheron for that. Here's how allied skill damage and ultimate damage dealt by 50%. We're gonna try Acheron instead for this. I'm gonna do that. I feel like that was like, I feel like it was doing the absolute most, bro. The absolute most. Who we want here? We want we're gonna do I prefer to do her to trigger battery stacks, and plus she can AoE as well, so I think we'll do that. And then we're using this, increase all allied skill damage and ultimate damage. We'll try that. We'll do that instead, y'all. We'll do that one instead.
Is that it? I was expecting something
A day
bigger. Incense ascent. Take a look. This is your genius.
Incense ascent. Support. And slap that. Yep, little herder about to go in here, about to go ham. Little herder going ham in here, bruv. Doing what little herder does. That was unfortunate.
Never seen
That timing, bruv. Sneaky, sneaky.
Curiosity. Endless.
Sneaky, sneaky, are you?
But a boy.
Mm-hmm.
Open.
Always time to 12.
Watch it crawl.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all
So we know there's gonna be no issue going through this one.
everything in this world.
mortal. Watch over you.
Because you know how this one gets down. You know how this one gets down, baby. You want to use that? Yeah, we can use that.
Honored to meet me.
Let's not use that. Let's go, DPS, full team ahead.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Heard the call.
Okay. Support.
Out farewell.
And do we want to use this? Yes, we do.
Expand your thinking.
There we go.
Do you know this big diamond?
There we go.
Yours. Be of your body and mind.
That was easy.
Will overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before.
And we'll use either way. Baby Hurry's gonna trigger this.
Curiosity.
Baby Hurry gonna trigger that ult.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. Yeah.
Do that there, like so.
The truth. Everything
Like
in this
so.
world is bleeding.
I've heard the call. Out farewell.
And we should be able to get away with this.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Honored to meet me.
And we will.
Will overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Allow me to persevere.
We'll go ahead and use that. We'll go ahead and use that.
What are you looking at?
Prepare for speed. Heard the call. Out farewell.
Open sesame.
We'll go ahead and use that.
The truth. Everything
Wasn't
in this
unnecessary.
world
Unless my rabbits were about to react from that. The old reaction.
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Alright, that puts us in phase 2.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Phase 2 Tutti Fruity. Tutti Fruity. I can't use that. You have no points.
Never seen
You
perfection
has no
before.
points. I'm not gonna use you either.
Be of your body and mind.
We will use you though.
Stubborn one.
There we go.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
There we go. You know how we get down here.
Will overcome the thorn.
And we'll do you. And we'll beastify you.
Watch over you.
We'll beastie boys.
I don't have time for games.
Still can't use that though, but it's okay. Those things stack regardless anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're not going to use that. If we want to use this instead. Oh, what's that there?
Heard the call.
Alright, man. That's cool, bro. You're cool. You're cool, man.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
You're not cool enough to stop what Lenisha's about to do though with that bunny rabbit. It's gonna bring us back from the darkness. Back from the darkness, baby.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Should I use that? Yeah, it's not necessary. We have Bunny Rabbit about to act right now anyway. Big bunny boy. Big bunny boy.
Expand your thinking. Watch it
Take him out. Take him out. A domino effect. We can go ahead and use. I'll use that. That's fine.
endless riddle.
We get right into it.
Nothing but a
It's cool. It's cool.
time to grow.
Yep. Oh yeah. We in this thing now. We in this thing.
It's all yours.
Take him out, y'all. Take him out. Skill points. Let's go. No worries now anymore. No worries now. Bring it back in.
Countless is
Bring it back in, baby.
sesame. Glimpsing unknown. Time to grow. What are you looking at?
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to, but that's fine. We can.
Expand your thinking.
We can. We will. We probably shouldn't have, though, because of this.
Moment of divine insight arises. Doubt farewell. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Bang. 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 Shot me down. Bang, bang.
May the
My
foul
baby shot me down. Bang, bang.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Is that HP drop?
I'll overcome the thorn.
Can't do. We couldn't bring her back though. That was poorly played on my part. That was poorly played on my part because I could have gotten 2 rotations from her to. Poorly played on my part.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
We're pretty far down on points here. Pretty far down on points here. Because we played this very part. I just played it poorly again. I just played that poorly again, dude. Unbelievable.
Curious, endless.
Unbelievable. We're just wasting turns. Wasting turns. The points are dropping.
Open sesame. Glimpsing unknown.
The points are just steadily dropping at this point. For no reason.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
We are super low. We got nothing out of this, dude. Nothing out of this.
Doubt farewell. This watch over you, guide you.
I'm not really thinking right now. I'm not playing this very smartly.
Nothing but a
I haven't played this very smartly the last several rounds, it feels. I mean, we can. Will this kill you? I don't know if this will kill you or not that well. Hey, gamble there to see if it works.
May the foul stench just hit. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Unbelievable. That was bad. 2706. Is it even possible for us to get. For us to even get it now? I mean, 660? It's probably not even possible, right?
Make a wish.
Slow sim up.
Infallible.
Stream forth. Gleam of old place.
So I figured probably having the dots will probably help with this too, right?
Refusing the toast. More
I
season.
would imagine that would probably help with it too.
What do you want to know?
I don't have to. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can. I don't have to, but I can.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's see here. You're like over here with a 1. Yeah, a 1 on you, buddy.
For oblivion.
Get these guys over in the corner.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
There we go. There we go.
All things in this human creations.
Okay, so if we break you, does that like... No, is that... No? Doesn't do anything? Alright, man. Alright, man. Don't fully understand this, but okay. But okie dokie if you say so.
Memories beneath the water.
If you say so.
Endless abyss. I see through you.
I need to reply that. I really have no idea, like, how this one's supposed to work.
How about letting the enemies strike
Do I want to?
first? A little more heat.
Sure.
On the still waters of
We
oblivion.
can. We can. Okay, so like,
I weep for the departed.
blast Nana monkey trick. Blast Nana. Switches to off channel, blast Nana monkey tricks. I don't know what it's saying.
And yang.
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
I don't know what it's saying, y'all.
meal before you leave.
All things human creations.
Okay. So over there, so we can. No, we should probably focus on that, huh?
It's better to make no move. Or seize it.
Okay. Oh, is it just like... Hold on. So once this guy breaks, is it just like pretty much just break the other, like break everyone until the bar gets down and then maybe the ultimate break happens and, or something like that? Like, is that what happens? Like, should I use this right here?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, so yeah, I think that is what happens, huh? Okay, I kind of get it now.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
So you do kind of want to just target the small TVs then, huh?
Divination.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what you want to do, yeah.
Waters of oblivion.
Target the small TVs.
Ill fate descends.
How about letting... I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
I get it now. It makes sense now.
It too shall fall.
I see through you.
It makes all the sense now.
Awaken. Human creations.
Now, will we have enough points to clear this? I'm not too sure because our first one was not that great, right?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Our first node was not the smoothest of nodes, if I must say so myself. Not the smoothest of
Ill
nodes.
tidings manifest.
Just for oblivion.
Mind your manners.
Is that gonna kill you? No. There we go. Alright. We in this thing?
And
We in this thing, baby? I wonder if you could use...
I weep for the departed.
Nah, well, you couldn't. I was gonna say, I wonder if you could use casters in this.
It too shall fall.
But I mean, for one, there's no quantum in there, so you wouldn't really be breaking anything in the first place, right? So that might present
ill fate descends.
a
It's better
difficulty,
to make no move.
right?
A quick divination.
We'll go right down the center here. So point reduce, that's okay. That's
What do you
okay.
know?
Alright, Food wants the matrix needs to be reapplied here.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
I mean, I don't have an option. I can't use anything. I don't have an option right now. Oh, that's going to be annoying. If y'all are going to get rid of my skill points, then that's going to be annoying.
And yay!
I'm not sure if you're going to or not. You did. That's a little annoying. That is a little annoying, mate.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I see through you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Or, well, maybe, well... I mean, I guess you could, John.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Either way, the first node is going to have shafted us by 100%. We're pretty much like screwed because of that.
For oblivion.
I don't think that we're gonna have enough points, regardless of what we do here, because of it. Let's see here. So we can do this. I can opt to do this. So hit that guy. And then Black Swan's gonna get, yeah, that's fine. Black Swan will get her ult here.
Memories beneath the water.
That won't break you. I will also give you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Because I mean, I expect to see Honkai and you two life short. Yeah, it's gonna get tough. Yeah, dude, we're doing the combat events here. Doing Pure Fiction, MoC, and Apocalyptic. So we're doing Apocalyptic right now, but then we gotta do the other two, so. We don't even know how this works. We could come back in here if we wanted to with
It's better to
slightly
make note.
remodeled group. We could. I think Link Show would be good for this too. I mean, even the group that I was using on the first group would be good for this as well. So different possibilities here to use instead of what we were using. There's a good amount there. We could also use, technically speaking, we could probably use, no, I was going to say Agalia too. We don't want to use that.
free will on the still waters of oblivion.
But really, I should be focusing on the small guys, dude. Because by breaking the small guys, that's how you get the break bar down, right? That's how that happens. That's how that works. We're not gonna survive this. How about that, alright?
Why not have a meal?
How about that? We're not. Cause I mean, we don't deserve just. We don't deserve to survive it anyway. How long we've taken us.
It too shall fall.
I see through you.
I question if you can just come in here with. The thing about casters though is that
Not rest until
that's casters right there. You just have casters in your party. The thing about no, I don't want to restart it. Oh, I mean, we could restart it. Do we want to? I was using Link Shot in the first group, right? No, so I think either way, this puts me in a tricky position because of how bad we performed on the first one. So I think either way, we should go in there and do this with a different. Well, like what are they using in here? We give up using. We could just give up using you in here. Then maybe use. What were they weak to? You were weak to ice, electric. Can we give up with using y'all here? Maybe we can get away with that instead. That might work a bit better. So it looks like they were using, well, we'll just have to use what we're using here. Using Sealer Ultimate on one ally. Oh, well, this is different, so. One ally target, increase the ability target's crit damage by 35%. On one ally target, increase the ability's target crit damage by 35%, lasting 2 turns. I wonder if that'd be worth it. These are ally skill damage and ultimate damage though. I feel like this will probably, that makes more sense, bro. Let me break. But if they didn't all have ice on them, then I'm not sure if that's going to necessarily work the best, but I guess we'll just see. We'll see what happens here. And we can use, we're using Lingsha there, so we can pop Fleishuan. Fleishuan can go here and Ruin May. You know what we should do? What I should be doing here is freaking getting the free Ruin May, so I can make her E1, which takes 20% of the defense off, I think, or something like that. Reduces the defense by 20% or something. That's what I should be doing, is getting that. Because I doubt I'm going to get Lucho or whatever the hell his name is. Increase damage dealt by all allies, basic attack by 50. Increase speed by allies and reduce their damage taken. Follow-up attacks, but we don't have follow-up attacks. There's really only one option here that we got, bro. Change your life, undertake the flare, yeah, of course. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this works any better, y'all. Hopefully we can use Casterus and some of the other stuff. It'll be like, make more sense too. I say what I mean, maybe we can use her here too, I don't know. I truthfully do not know.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, there was a follow-up attack option too, which would be like for one, for Blade. The Blade hits, triggers that. It hits all mobs.
Firefly type
I mean, I guess that could work for the second one. I guess, possible. It could. Let's get those hair. And we'll do Black Fire. Break that thing. Break it. Break it. It's broken. Broken like Baraka. Baraka from, wasn't that the guy's name from Street Fighter? Right? Is it Baraka? Is it Baraka?
No holding back. Dream vanished. There's more to life.
Reapply that. But this maybe isn't the best. Whoops. Meant to target the middle because both of them were hittable. Meant to target the middle there. It is what it is. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. I mean, we got really low on the other one. Either way, so we have time to see how it's going to play out. Regardless, we were like 800 or something like that. It was really low. Like crazily low. So we were just goofing up left and right. Oops.
Cloud scattered.
Alright. Points have surpassed. Points have surpassed it. Surpassed the surpasser. The master blaster. Give me that, give me the juice, give me the juice, give me the juice.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Give me the juice. Get you back in there. Pop you with one of these real quick. Let's go. Ah, those dice are my allies, not yours. They're my allies.
Have we met?
Support, use your ult here.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Alright.
Some value I every petal
All will be swept away by
About
the
to
wind.
lose Sam here.
cloud scattered.
Still broken
More to
there.
life.
'Cause I'm broken when I'm lonesome. I don't feel it when you're gone away. You're gone away. You don't feel near anymore.
Some value I
I need to reapply that. Blue Swan Matrix needs to be reapplied.
as one.
Okay, and we go to that. Oh, we're missing hers.
Holding back.
Rip.
There's more to life.
Rip. Oh no, this points are going down fairly quickly there, buddy.
I see through you.
Points going down there fairly quickly.
Share good fortunes.
Don't know if we're in any better condition than we were before. I don't know.
All will be swept away
I
by
don't
the
know
wind.
if we are with this lineup.
A quick divination. Cloud scattered.
Okay. Okay, we got the dice again. We're dicing it up. Dicing it up. Dyson.
I see through you.
Dyson like Tyson. Fighting the M Bison.
Converge and awaken.
Need another Matrix here. Probably, maybe shouldn't use that. That old. That was kind of a waste. Can I get what we're just using? No, I will use the skill.
Have we met?
Okay.
Dreams of a let us dance.
Okay. I'm not sure if the points are really working out any better here, y'all.
Firefly type 4 in position.
And see the plus side. See, like, the thing about this is that obviously in the group before we were using Herta and the Herta, which are very, you know, like they attack everything. You know, so I think it's probably still the better option.
Every petal and
All will be swept
Because we just
away
goofed
by the
up last
wind.
time, that's all it was. We goofed up heavily. Heavily goofed up, dude. And so we wasted a lot of turns that we shouldn't have otherwise wasted.
cloud scattered. Existence is unity. This is more than battle.
Go with her.
I see through you.
Because because we're having to pinpoint too much of this. Wait, I guess I should be attacking. I feel like forgetting how this even works, bro. We're supposed to be attacking like the high numbers or something like that, right? Probably help if I was doing it the correct way, huh?
Dream vanished.
Pretty sure that's probably how it works, right? Let's just be attacking like the high numbers. We're already about to be under 1,000, and this guy still is all the way up here, bro.
All will be swept away by the wind.
A basic attack should give this to us, right? Let's freaking hope so. Oh my goodness, I hate it here. That is absurd. Okay, I mean, at least we got that. They was working with me there. They was working with me. There we go. Give me my skill points. Give me my skill points there, buddy. Just give you some juice right there, buddy.
Let us dance once more.
Okay, and Whatever, I'll hit you, bro. No, we definitely have to. This guy has to die during this rotation. But if he doesn't, then that's probably not going to look too good for us, quite frankly. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to. He's not.
This isn't fight. Have we met? Dream vanished.
Every petal all will be swept
Sam's
away
coming
by the
out of
wind.
that. That is rough. That is a rough.
And await
Rough, bro.
some value share good fortunes.
Yep, that's just, look at that. That's just down, down, down. Now I see what my last one was. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same, dude.
A quick divination. Until everything burns to ash.
Of course, like, you know, it doesn't help that none of these elements really are help for this, right?
All things human creations.
All this fire here. Well, it's that plus fire right there.
Eternal. Clouds scattered.
But I don't think this is the best team to be using for this. I would be better off flipping it like it was before. I said we're about to waste so many turns.
I see through you.
But we're lower even further than we were before, I think. $275. I think we were in the threes last time at least, weren't we? So what's the max I can possibly get from completing it?
Is that it? I was expecting something.
A day.
Incense.
Let's at least see how this works now.
This is pure.
See if this one's even efficient. If it can even... I'm pretty sure this one's going to be more efficient, dude. Because you're attacking all these mobs, like, at once. Like, everyone in here just attacks everything all together.
You look tough.
Seems like.
Doubt farewell.
Never seen.
So it feels like you would think it would work better.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Should I use... Yeah, we'll
Time
use
to
it.
cleanse the filth.
So you would think it would work a bit better.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Bring it on in, baby. Bring it on in.
Over you. Guide you on your path.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Tally at max. We maxing it. Maxing it out. Maxing the maxi.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
That's for the shit I should see.
What are you looking at?
Bonanza, okay.
Stubborn one.
And so I guess maybe it's like you essentially have to break them twice to trigger that mode, essentially. That's what it is, I think. Because you get them out of one mode and then you have to put them... I think maybe that's what it is, like essentially 2 breaks that you have to trigger.
I've heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
I do like, look at this, like, bro, like, we're moving through this much quicker, right? Much quicker.
Immerse yourself in it.
Much quicker. And I can give her some more juice right back, too.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth. Expand your thinking.
Give you all the juice. Look at that. Look at that HP drop, bruv.
Honored to meet me.
Look at that HP drop, bruv.
Do you know who I... This big
You donezo, bro. You donezo. You literally donezo, bro. Alright, dude, mow through that. You think it's gonna be? You think we can do this with enough to get
The truth.
to
Everything in this world.
make up for the first round though?
What do you look
I don't know if it's gonna get that good. We should not use this, so we can get her. We should not. We should not. So we can use Sunday here,
Doubt farewell.
I don't have time for games.
and we'll do you like so. And let's do you because it's AOE. The skill points anyway for getting those breaks, so that's good. Get a skill point back, so that works out. Bunny's about to go. Bunny's about to go help us out. Let's go. Double the bunny, double the fun. Look at that. Bunny time. It's bunny time. Bunny time. Bunny time. Bunny time in line.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Boom. We want to use? No, we don't.
I'll overcome. The Trinity is before me.
We can go. Yeah, we go ahead and use these. Fine. Ouchie.
This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Ouchie. Ooh, well, this should be interesting. Ooh, oh baby. Almost got a little saucy in there for a moment. Almost got a little saucy in there for a moment, didn't it, chat? Oh my. Oh my. Let's see here. Well, we can just knock you down. Give me a skill point real quick, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bruv.
Doubt farewell.
So we can just knock y'all down and give me multiple. Well, actually, no one's gonna give me a skill point here, but that's okay. We got some people coming up. We want to do that? Do we want to do that? Or do we just use hers and it's okay. And then we can just pop you real quick. You're gonna give me a skill point. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, cuz. And now you're donezo, bruv. Now you're a donezo. You are out of here, bruv. It's a wrap. It is game over for you.
Open sesame.
Trinity is before me.
Need you to target the correct thing, though, Herda.
Curiosity.
Need you to be targeting the correct thing. You were not. Ooh, baby Herda going ham.
Watch it grow.
Is that HP drop? Ooh, HP dropping, boy. HP dropping. Do we want to use you or not? We don't. Because
Yeah. I don't have time for games. Everything in this world.
we want to get double the Herda here.
Bleeding.
Double the Herda if need to be anyway. You know what I'm saying? If we even need double the Herda. Yeah, we're gonna need double the Herda, boy.
Doubt
Here we get an
farewell.
ult here.
This more. Watch
Let's go. Double the Herda.
guide you on your path.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Let's go. Ooh, not quite though. Yep, our first performance was too bad, but obviously we see that works for that. So we just need to modify that front team. Modify this front lineup. We're using this. Who are people using for this? Oh, you're using that? I meant so else. Well, I guess I wasn't using you, huh? Oh, well. I guess that would be better, huh? Or would it? Here's some lineups. Because you're pretty much just attacking these cubes. If you can hit them all, then it's a bit better. If you can hit them all. So I guess, I mean, obviously, yeah, so having him maybe would be the better option. At least he does do... what are they using for the buff? The same thing, the speed one. Maybe that's what we should change. Just put him in there instead. Maybe. So we could do Acheron. No, Acheron that wouldn't work too well, I don't think. I don't think it'll work too well. So if they're using, oh, they're not even using a healer or anything though, huh? I'm not sure if I can get away with that. Not using a healer. That sounds risky, doesn't it? So y'all must got like E6 or something like that on all your characters if y'all aren't using freaking healers, bro. That's what that sounds like. I mean, what about that? Could we do that? Could we actually just use it all instead? Would that work? If I opted to do that? There's no ice there. There's wind, there's lightning. That'd be what Fushan. Don't really have another element there. That's a nihility. That would work for that. So I'm not sure if I should do that unless we're just trying to rely on, which I shouldn't do that now. I mean, we could always try Casterus. Honestly, don't know. Look, we'll try it. We'll try it just cause. How about I use Slingshot here? Oh no, I can use Gallagher instead. There's no way this is gonna work. No, this is gonna work. Increased damage dealt by all allies' basic attack by 50%. After defeating an enemy target, advances the attacker's action. Follow up attack of characters ignores 15% of enemies target all type res and can also reduce the toughness of targets that do not have the corresponding weakness, with the effect being equivalent to 50% of the original toughness. I almost want to use like Argenti in there. I almost want to. Oh, that's why the reduced damage taken. That's why they were doing it with no healer, huh? I see. I see. Well, does that work then if we do that? Or should we still just do this anyway? Just to see. Here, I'll tell you what. We'll do this anyway just to see because we know that this group is going to clear. So we only need to see how this front group is going to proceed. Right? Right.
Be careful.
All these guys attack, don't they? Oh, you actually didn't.
Prepare for some
Yin and yang.
All right.
May death protect us.
Yeah, not too sure if this is gonna. I can't remember if we should be using that or not.
Root here.
Okay. We'll just kind of see what happens, I guess. We'll just see what happens. How many points do we need to accumulate? So how does this work? When their points are more than the allies' points, the enemy's damage taken greatly decreases. They gain toughness point. Boss Mirage, defeat the double dice for at least a field. Doubles to the doubles to the doubles to the super star. Whatever. So we just go for the high dices whenever we see them. Okay, cool. Yeah, but see, you see, like Argenti would work here, right? Because you see it's physical. So Argenti would work there on some of these.
Step up, let's see ya.
I thought he might be a waste, huh? I shouldn't.
How's this taste?
unnecessary.
Down from a
Bro,
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
come on, Blade, it's your time to shine. It's your time to shine, Blade. You've been resurrected. You know, they're giving him like a slight rework too, right?
As you wish. Yin and yang.
Fail to set you.
There we go. Take it out. Take it out.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves.
Do we use this? Do we just go ahead and use it? I guess we just go ahead and use it, right?
Embrace a new life.
Maybe we don't. This thing.
May death protect us.
Oh, interesting. So can we just get right back into that? Okay. Okay.
May death protect us.
Alright. That breaks that one. Once it surpassed, okay, cool. Cool. I don't want to do any restore in here. Oh, I should be targeting like specific stuff. Not just hitting stuff, you know what I'm saying? Should be.
As you wish. Embrace.
Alright, well we know that this is gonna get both of those dices, so that's good at least. We don't want that. Yeah, can we just stop that? How do we stop it? We got the Q. Because obviously, as you can see right there, that killed the other die, so we don't want it to do that, right? Well, I guess we just go ahead and, oh well, I guess we shouldn't have done that, huh? We should wait it. I'm used to just like, just using the full dragon. But I see that there are other ways to go about that, it would appear.
Savor it for me.
It would appear there are other ways to go about that. Let's see. Most certainly other ways to go about that, eh? Yes, yes. Should we even bother? I mean, either way, we're gonna get,
How's this take?
I shall remember this moment. I see.
either way, we're gonna get, get that 100%. That dang thing. That dang thing. Either way, we're gonna get that dang thing. Get ready for that dang thing. Gonna get that dang thing.
Darkness with me. Yin and yang. May death protect us.
Alright, I didn't do enough though. You know what I'm saying? I thought I did not do enough of what we needed it to do, right, chat?
Indulge yourselves.
I did not do enough of what we needed it to do.
A blade knows no fear.
But once we get like, if we're getting too close at that 1,000 mark, then obviously, time to back out of this and do the fruit, which I think it's fairly obvious that we're not going to. Because the thing is that there's no quantum weaknesses. If this guy had a quantum weakness, then probably we'll probably be okay. But because he doesn't have a quantum weakness, I think that there's not really much that we can do here in that regard. Like it's just simply not going to work out, right?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
So question who would be a good option to use this? We're using
Your end approaches.
at least we're using Herda on the other team. There's some options, bro. We got some options. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Do we need to? No, we're fine. We're fine.
You wish.
We're fine. Should I just go and use this just to get this? Just to get another one? Yeah. That'd be the smart thing, bro. That'd be the smart thing to do, bruh. You know what I'm saying, bruh? You know what I'm saying, bruh? Right there. And go on there.
Please cherish the
Yeah, so I mean, we're already, we'll just back out of this. Because we're not even at the bottom yet there. We still have one more to go, you know what I'm saying? We still have a whole nother thing. I do want to restart it, but I want to change characters first. Place lineup. Alright. So. We can change this to... Now, I mean, we can try it, dude. Like, there people are running this with no freaking healer and stuff like that. I don't know if I can get away with that. I don't know how y'all are doing that. Unless I'll just have, like, really high heal-ons, you know? Like, I'm not too sure how that works. You feel me? So, maybe it's the order that they're doing it in. Like, I don't know. So we'll put it in the exact same order that they're in. Alright. I feel like that's not gonna work out. I feel like that's not gonna work out for me, bruv. I feel like it's not gonna work out, bruv. I feel like it's not gonna work out, bruv. It's not gonna do it. Confirm. Confirm. Confirm the perm. Make them learn. Okay. None of these guys attack. Whoa, you do. Hold up. That was the wrong fire character. That's the wrong fire character, y'all. The wrong one. The wrong one, y'all. Look, dude, I mean, like, bro, look, I'm already taking... Hey. I don't trust this for a second, bro. I do not trust this for a second, but I'm not about to just, like, come in here and just take damage, bro. You're trying to tell me I'm going to be able to get through this quick enough to the point where I don't take any damage? That's what you're trying to convince me of?
This is more than a battle.
Dreams do come true.
Because I am not a believer of that right now. I find that like, highly unlikely, dude. Highly freaking unlikely.
Take the mood is set. Let the show begin.
So I guess I can just go in here, huh? Oh, whoops. I was over too far to the right there. Like, dude, I mean, look at that HP, bro. We're already pretty much like donezo, bro. You feel me? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna freaking work, dude.
Dreams of a let us dance once more. Every petal,
All will be swept away by the wind.
eternal.
Stay in step.
I mean, like, should I be using this? I can't really use it, right?
Firefly type 4.
Okay.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Okay. Yeah, bro, I mean, if you keep attacking Firefly, maybe, yeah, but that's not going to be the case, right? Well, that's probably not going to be the case. That you're just going to keep on attacking Firefly.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, you know what, though? Because when you break him, he heals you, doesn't he? Oh, whoops.
Dream vanished.
Like, when this thing happens, it heals, doesn't it? That's... Okay, got you. Bro, I'm tripping. How did I not, like, think about that before? How was that not registering in my head? How was that not registering in my head before, dude? Are you serious? Are you freaking serious, bro?
Swept away by the wind.
Why was I bringing healers in here? No wonder we was struggling with it, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, this is a wrap.
Dreams do come
This is a wrap, bro. Oh my goodness. This is a wrap. This is donezo, bro. This is donezo. Wrap it up. Ship it out.
There's more to life.
This is a fine beef stew
Take your position.
shared with the world. This is done. Wrap it up. Send it out.
This is more than
Anything in there? Because we got a red pile
share
right
good
there.
fortunes. Value
Hmm.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Do we do the ×2? Just like... I'm not sure if there's like a certain time, like moment where we're supposed to do the ×2. Where it benefits more or something, you know? I'm not sure how that really works. Okay, we'll do that.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Medicine, we shouldn't use this here, maybe.
Dream vanish.
Hey, old roommate getting kind of saucy over there, bruh. This whole thing is looking kind of saucy, bruh. Whole thing looking kind of saucy right now, bruh.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Gonna need you to get me out of this, bro. Looks like do you instead.
Like fighting so everything.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I still had a stack on that. I forgot how he works.
Just right. Let the show begin.
And then this will get both of these guys, right? Is that gonna be enough to trigger? No.
More to life.
Okay, well, I don't know. This is looking kind of rough, bro. Dude, we have to apply this, but dude, doing the AOE would be great right now. Oh, that's not good. It's not good, right? Did we do the ×2 or did we go for the 75? I don't even know which one we're supposed to go for.
This is unity.
I don't even know which one we're supposed to go for, bro. Honestly speaking. Oh, wait, well, we have casters, so even if we do die, we'll have an opportunity, right?
Have we met?
Right. Oh, dude, but this is just a hot mess right now. Our skill points are just all over the place. I'm not even sure if we use this because of how our skill points are, and we need to like break this stuff. I think we have to opt to like not use this and hope for the best, I guess, right?
This is more than a battle.
I don't know if we go for the ×2 or not. I really don't know. I don't understand if I want the super high number, or if I want the ×2. I do not understand that. I have no idea. If you hit the double dice before it leaves the field to double allies' points. And so I guess we do that one. I guess. Okay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, maybe we might be okay here.
Dreams do come true.
Firefly type 4 in position.
Maybe not. Oh yeah, we will. We'll be okay. Oh man, this gets a little tricky in here, eh?
Share good fortune.
Alright, yo, dude, we got plenty of points. This guy's dead right now. This guy's dead. Homie is dead, bro. Look at that. Look at that HP drop.
Take your position. The mood is.
Look at that HP drop, bro. Bounce it. Make it bounce. Make it bounce, girl.
No holding back.
Make it bounce.
Eternal.
Alright, that's good. That's a wrap then, dude. We already know that we for sure have this second node. Second node is easy peasy. We got this one. Let's go. That's easy points.
Expecting something
A day of
bigger. Incense ascent. Take a look.
That's easy points right there, y'all. Let's get this. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. I have to freaking move I have to loosen these bolts on this chair. So I think there.
You look tough.
As you can hear it kind of squeaking. I have to loosen the bolt. Maybe grab some WD-40 or something, bro.
doubt farewell.
Do we want to use you? Nah, we won't.
May the foul speed of your body and
We'll have to use you instead.
what are you looking at?
We'll opt to use you instead, matey. Matey. Do we want to use you? You'll give me a point if I use you. But the bunny's about to go right now. So if I do this, I'll get 2 points. Whatever. Either way, we get points, so. Either way, we getting points.
Nothing but a
Whoops,
boy.
I did that backwards, huh? I should have done the beast. Oh no, 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 we can do it backwards.
Mortal. Watch
I'm gonna use that first. That way we can get more juice there, right? Of course.
You know this
Of
big
course.
diamond? It's all yours. Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now.
Easy peasy. Angry TV is angry. Angry TV.
He is before me.
We'll.
Open sesame.
In case you have your ult.
The truth. Everything in this world is fleeting.
So it all works out.
Honored to meet
And then we'll slap you, break you. Give me that skill point. Appreciate you, kid. Appreciate you. Watch out now. Hit the wrong person.
endless riddle.
You hit the wrong person. That was a mistake, I tell you. That was a mistake.
Thinking. Watch it crow.
Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Bunnies. Bunnies in your chair. Bunnies. Bring you back up. There you go. Yep.
Open sesame.
That's fine right there. Like so. No matter what you're doing, bro, because we're going to survive. I will survive. Well, as long as I know how, I know I will survive. Yeah. Oh, does that heal me too? So technically speaking, well, I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. I mean, we're done zone here either way.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
It doesn't matter, bro. We're done zone here either way. This boss is done zone.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Mm-hmm.
Trinity is before me.
Beastified. You've been beastified, girl.
Your path.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Allow me to purge the roots of the problem. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crow.
Bang. Bang like bang energy. Do we want to use you? No, we don't, because Sunday's coming up right there, so we won't do that. So we need a skill point for you. So I won't do that. Bunnies.
Heard the call.
Bunnies.
Doubt farewell.
Alright. Everyone get some love in there. Bunnies. Give me a skill point.
May the foul stench dissipate.
I'm gonna do bunnies again. We got bunnies, right? We got a skill point there. We don't have to have an ult.
The truth. Everything in this world
Let's go.
is fleeting.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, give me skill points. Ooh.
Curiosity.
Ooh, all the skill points.
Nothing
Yeah.
but a boy.
Yeah. Give me all the skill points. Yeah.
As ever. Expand your
It's doodle, baby. Let's go. Well, ain't gonna do nothing to me. They ain't gonna do nothing to me.
Trinity is before me.
This will bring you over. Do we want to use that? I mean, y'all are all about to attack. Maybe we don't use that. So we have Lingsha just in case. Just in case, right? Just in case. I think that was probably a smart decision. I think that was a smart decision. Is that gonna kill me?
This mortal. Watch over you.
No,
Guide
we're
you
fine.
on your path.
time to cleanse the
Let's go. Bring that back up. Ooh, and HP. Perfectly fine now. Lingsha. Oh, perfectly fine now. Lingsha doing Lingsha things, bruv. Lingsha doing Lingsha things. I love to see it.
Farewell.
Never
I
seen
love
perfection
to
before.
see it.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Let's take him out.
Nothing but a boy.
Take him out. Ooh, Dunzo. Give me them skill points. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, y'all. It is a wrap.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crow.
Ooh, we rapping, bro. We rapping like presents right now. Rapping these boys like presents, like it's Christmas.
Be of your body and mind.
Christmas came early. Wrapping them boys up.
Open sesame.
Wrapping them boys up.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking.
That's a wrap.
Glimpse my mouth.
Oh, really? You gonna do me like that? Okay. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Open sesame.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Let's go. Much better. Much better. That's what we like to see right there. That's what we like to see. 12 of 12. Much better. That's what we want right there. That's how we get down. Wait, do I want that? I don't want that, do I? With this stuff, I want that. I don't care about that stuff. I don't care about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Alright, now we got... Let's just accept this, all this stuff. We did dailies and everything. I think, yeah, I did dailies in ZZZ and Genshin. And we just played WuWa, so we're good. We're good. Okay, so now we got Pure Fiction and Forgotten Memory of Chaos. Which one will be... This one's like only 4 fights, right? So let's do that one. Ultimate basic attack. After an ally uses basic attack or ultimate to attack enemy targets, every enemy target hit additionally accumulates 3 grit value for allies. Yeah, Quantum Casters. Can we use you? We're gonna use her just because. We're gonna use you just cause. Who goes here? Gallagher or Linsha? We'll do Gallagher, it's fine. We'll do Gallagher. This one, this could be, we could just do Herda on this, honestly. Base attack or ultimate. We could just do Herda on this. I think it's overkill if we do, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. Who we want here? Alicia? Sunday? Sunday, day. And Baby Herda. During Surging Grit, after allies use their skill or launch a follow-up attack against enemy targets with Shatter, Shatter can be immediately triggered after allies use a skill or launch follow-up attack. Grit mechanic. Increase break taken by enemy targets. Character uses their skill, consumes HP equal to 20% of their current HP. Additionally, after using skill, restore HP equal to 20% of their max HP. If some any ally character receives an attack or loses HP, allies will additionally accumulate 2 grit value. I mean, I'm using Lingsha, so technically speaking, I could use this. It's the same stuff. If some an ally receives an attack or loses HP, actually, I guess I could use this too for her, huh? But I don't know if that's dangerous or not. But it doesn't matter for this one. It's level 75. Shouldn't really matter. Shouldn't really matter for this one, right? It shouldn't.
Is that it?
A day
I was
of
expecting
peaceful...
something. I can think of incense. Take a look.
Bring it home. Bring it home, baby. Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this tin can. Look at this dude.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Seek and you shall receive, woman, and doubt farewell.
There we go. Give you the juice. Give you the basic attack here.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
I wonder if I even need a healer for
Never
the
seen
second
action
group.
before?
Well, no, yeah, probably have, yeah.
Expansion. Watch it grow. Time to twirl.
Do we use you? Yeah, because you're gonna have your ult anyway.
Do you know who
You're gonna have your ult here.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Boom. Boom. Bro, what you doing?
Everything everything
You
in
ain't doing
this
nothing.
world
You ain't doing nothing, bro. You doing a whole lot of nothing. You ain't fooling nobody. You ain't fooling nobody, bro.
Curiosity, endless riddle.
Go ahead, Bunny. Oh, never mind. Bunny ain't got no time to do nothing. Do we even use this? Yeah, we'll use it on that.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Ooh, it was going in right now. Look at that bunny about to hop. Go ahead, I'm gonna let the bunny hop. Go ahead. There you go. Okay.
Do you know who I
We got some extra folks. Go ahead, give me that ult. Appreciate you.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a ball.
Appreciate you. Good looking out.
Time to twirl.
Let's go.
I don't have time for games.
I can't do nothing there. That's fine.
It's of no consequence.
No, we want to use Sunday here. Give me a skill point for Sunday to bring Herda back in here.
It's bleeding. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
I'll overcome the thorn.
Come on back in. Can get some of this juice.
Expand your thinking.
Can get some of that juice, girl.
Time to twirl. Oh dear.
We'll go ahead and use that. Yeah. So give me. I did that backwards. So always use the other Herdas first because
Curiosity.
everyone's attacks give her juice.
Nothing but a boy.
So that's I wasted potential juice there. The juice man. Sunday's coming up. We'll wait. What's this bird? Left Surgeon Grit Face? Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna probably about to get right back in
Is
there.
before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Bye, Felicia.
Glimpse the unknown. What are you looking at?
We don't need to do that. We won't. It's gonna trigger anyway.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it crawl.
So I'm triggering anyway. Let's use that grit phase. We about to go back into that thing. About to go back into that thing. Oh, these guys got barriers. Great.
It's of no
Need some bunny action here.
Be of your
Need some
body.
bunny action, bruv. But now we, I don't know if that was the smartest thing to do, huh?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
So get that grit. Now we got an ult.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Holla. We'll let the bunny go.
Twirl. Curious, endless.
Let the bunny go first.
Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Helpless as
Mm-hmm.
ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Bro. I want to use her thing to, I don't know, like I need to get those shields off. I guess I don't really need to. Oh well, I don't have an ult.
Everything in this world.
Hey, dum dum, you have an ult, bruv. It doesn't matter.
I'll overcome the
It's
thorn.
gonna get it off just fine. It's gonna get it off just fine, y'all.
Time to twirl.
Appreciate you.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Mm-hmm.
Open sesame. Watch it crawl.
I'm about to get out of the grit state.
Honored to meet me.
Okay.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
We left that grit. Left that grit, baby. We'll do that so we can get a an extra Herda here. Yeah, that would give me an ult too.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
I've heard the call. Torn and doubt farewell. This more will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Maybe we should basic attack first, that way I could get Oh, that's fine. We have more than enough, I'm sure. Yeah, casters, will this work? It's not really the elements that we want here, but will it work?
Infallible.
But so if I change, does that... Okay, it does, so...
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect
That was
us.
overkill. Whoops, I think that was overkill. It's okay. It's okay.
As you wish.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Take him down. Take him down, baby.
Fail to stand you.
Take him down.
That paradise, savor it for
Take
me.
him down, chat. Take him down.
It came together.
Here we go with that grit value.
All things in
It's so gritty in here.
creations.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's so gritty. Gritty, gritty. Looking litty.
Too little.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
I will dispatch you.
Yeah, do y'all give me no juice for that? There we go. Give me some of that juice.
Embrace a new
Give me
life.
some of that juice, baby. Can't see it. How much further do we go? Yeah.
All
let's
things in
see ya.
humans, creations.
So I'm gonna put us out of grit phase though. I mean, these guys are like dead anyway. They dead anyway, bro.
Protect us. As you wish.
Fail to stand you.
Sit down, baby. Sit down.
Paradise, savor it for me.
Sit down, baby.
I'm okay.
Don't make do anything there. Okay.
Yang.
Okay. We need what, 60k, right? For this?
Nice, like my friends.
Go ahead, Gallagher.
Indulge yourselves!
Do your thing. Do your thing, my G. Alright, just need 60k there. Should get that pretty smoothly, right?
Fail to stand you.
I think, right? Maybe.
Embrace a new
Alright.
life.
That brings this in. Do we keep going? Oh, we let that one go a little bit. Did we go one more? Sure. Why not?
May death protect us.
That paradise, savor it for
Well,
me.
why the frick not?
It came together.
No. Okay, the Matrix is still good. Matrix is still juicy over here.
Humans, creations.
Juicy. Can they do anything with that there? We're out, but fortunately we get back in fairly quickly.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
We get back in fairly quickly here, which is nice.
Your end of
Which is nice.
A quick divination.
Pop that Matrix there. Oh, we're gonna have. Not gonna be able to get back in there. We're at 0 to. Oh no, we're not gonna get this, huh? Unless this gives it to us. Will this give us an ult? It does.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, that's interesting. Yo. We'll take it. We'll take it. We weren't sure if that was going to work with Casterus, but it did. We'll take it. All right, let's see here. Quantum and electric. You probably want me, so you probably really want me to use, you probably actually want me to use Aglia in here, probably, right? Probably who they really want me to use. I use, but I use Aglia with Sunday, I think. Usually. Can we do Casterus? Can we do Casterus? I mean, it's Quantum again, but there's not any these other elements there. So I'm not sure we should do that. I want to say F it and just do it. Hey, what are people doing it with? Oh, with Acheron, bro, obviously. Bro, obviously Acheron. I'm gonna do, my stomach just went crazy for a second. Yeah, it looks like Acheron makes the most sense too. Acheron, 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 Acheroni, Acheroni, Jabroni. Who I'll be using with this? Do I want to give a battery, or do I want to give someone who's also going to well, never mind. Quantum. Well, this is gonna have multiple enemies, right? So I want AOE. So maybe I do her instead. If it's just like a single mob, then I would do Silver Wolf because it's Quantum as well. I'm not sure if I should do that or not. What do we got here? That's the increase break damage taken by enemy targets by 30%. That's probably what we should do, right? Follow attack, equip, Gnosis, Surging Grit, increase break damage during what do I have out of this one? Launches a follow-up attack. I mean, this would be good too for that. For this group. Considering that my follow-up attack's at. She uses, bruv. Let's just see that one set. So that might work a bit better for this. For this one here. Might work a bit better.
A day.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Well, let's just go. Let's just dive in.
Really bold.
So far, I mean, we're gonna attack more than they're going to attack us, right? Surely. So I think it makes more sense. We're using all these skills and stuff, right? Do I want to? No, push her to get that.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
We'll do that, and we'll do.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. All right, that's going to give us there.
Watch it crow.
All right. There's some extra juice here going. We take that. We take that extra juice. Always. Always, every day. Take that extra juice. Hey, 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 you know what I say? Okay. A little bunny action here. Oh, we have an ult here. So we're not going to use that skill point. Okay. So we're dropping through this fairly quickly through this first little mode. But the real test is afterwards. The real test is afterwards.
Never seen
Okay.
before. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Boom, bada bing, bada boom.
Read the
Guess we just go right back in, right? Go right back in this thing. Do we use you? No, we don't, because you have this ready. Okay. And do we use you? No, because Sunday is about to bring me back her.
Open sesame.
Alright.
It's of no consequence.
Alright. Let me lock into a target with that, sir. Let's go ahead and use that. At least you gave it to me. And we're still in the grit mode. So that's perfect timing for it. Take advantage of it all, baby. Take advantage of it all.
Hopeless as ever.
Most certainly, while we're in that grit.
Glimpse the unknown.
Bunny's gonna do bunny things, baby. The bunny's gonna do them bunny things. Yep, there. Hey, give it to me. Give it to me, bruv. Give me the juice. Give me the juice.
Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright, do we want to use that? Probably not. Do we want to use that? Probably. I mean, we can.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all
We can and we will.
time to twirl.
Alright, that's going to do that. Let's go ahead and just give that to you off the jump.
Guide you on your path.
While you just go into this, then we'll bring you right back.
Nothing but a point.
Oh, actually, we can't. We have to, okay, we can do it.
Serenity is before me.
Here we go. Bring you right back there.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Take him down. Alright, we win this. 3 of 3. 3 of 3.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. I won't break.
Your attacks mean nothing. Your attacks mean nothing.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
We don't want to use that, I don't think. We'll slap you real quick.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
It's gonna give us another right there. We're not going to use, well, if I'm not sure if it's gonna put her first or not. Okay, guys, we're not gonna use that though, because Sunday's gonna bounce us right back. So we're gonna opt to do like that.
Doubt farewell.
I don't have
Let
time.
Sunday bounce us right back. Give some energy as well.
Time to twirl.
It's of no consequence.
Ooh. Ooh. I would like to use you, but we're not going to. I mean, I think there's a week to fire anyway, bro. To be fair. Last cycle, though. Don't have a lot here. Don't have a lot here to work with, y'all.
Serenity is before me.
Do I even use this? I feel like I don't.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Let me use it.
Nothing but a point.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
And then we use it.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
You gonna give me that grit? Can I get some grit? There we go.
Oh dear. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
There we go.
Nothing but a point. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
So last wave.
Expand your thinking.
The last round that we have to make an impact on our points.
Twirl.
So we gotta make it. We gotta make an impact.
Impressive. Oh no. Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world.
Make the impact.
Made the foul stench
Alright,
dissipate.
we don't want to do that. We want to bring in as much of
Overcome the thought and doubt
her
farewell.
that we can, right?
Action. Open sesame.
Appreciate you.
Curiosity.
Appreciate ya,
Endless
homie.
riddle. Nothing but a point. Time to twirl.
Okay.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
Not the best of the best, but it's okay. We'll something to work with. We'll see what happens in the next round. Only up to 30 there though. 32, so we'll see how well this works. That's gonna be the question here.
Slow
How well is this gonna work? Should I go with Akron or should I go with Silver Wolf?
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Akron it is.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
So go ahead and apply you. Pop you right there.
More enemies.
Oh, it's not really going to. You're more so of a battery, quite frankly. Quite frankly.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
Still waters of oblivion.
There we go. We like that. Yep, go ahead. Trigger all this stuff.
Why not have a meal?
Trigger all this stuff. And so I don't need to like have two Nihility
I like
characters.
adding fuel to the
But I
fire.
do it for the battery purposes to charge up quicker. Because my Akron is E2. So I don't actually need to have two. I get the full benefit with just one character.
More season.
The full benefit with just one. Give me that. Give me that, baby. Give me that juice, baby. Give me that juice, baby.
It too shall fall.
Ooh, we in this thing.
All things.
I'm gonna wait to use her ult. Probably. Maybe I'm not actually. They're probably smart if I don't.
You took the bait.
Because it's free stacks for me to immediately just use
This is double speed.
it's free stacks for me to just immediately use Akron's ult. That's the whole purpose of it. It's just stacks. We're just feeding Akron. That's the whole purpose of everything here in this team. Feeder, feeder, feeder.
I'm honored.
Feeder on the heater.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Yes, we need to feed her.
Destined for oblivion.
Do we use this here? Yeah,
I
obviously
weep for
we
the
do.
departed. It too shall fall.
We're at 40 though. Are we gonna be able to get 60?
Together as
Alright,
one.
can we do that? Can we get 60 though?
Creations.
I don't know, I feel like that might be pushing it,
Make no
maybe.
move.
Don't you think so? That might be pushing it, y'all.
Time for a buzz.
I don't know, maybe at least we get, we got Silver Wolf in here to debuff people, right?
This is double speed.
So that might help a little bit. That might help a little bit. Just a
Free
smidgen.
will, or was it?
Just a smidgen like a pitch. I almost used my freaking skill right there before I used my ult. This would have been horrendous.
It too shall fall.
Horrendous, I tell you. Thank you. We would love to re-enter that.
Still waters of
We
oblivion.
would absolutely be overjoyed to. You're fine.
Can I have fun this?
Go ahead and apply some more blocks onto you. We're gonna have our ult here again on Akron.
This combat needs a.
After the next mob acts. Actually, I'm never gonna wait for the mob to act. We're just gonna give it to her right now.
Since you're already here,
Go straight into
why
it.
not have a meal before you
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, that's 50k right there. Need 60k. Alright, gonna hit y'all with this here. Okay. Okay, this should be interesting. I'm not sure if we're gonna get this or not. If I use this, should I have a, yeah, I'll still get it before this grit goes off.
Destined for oblivion.
That way, either way, give it to me right there.
It too shall fall.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna get this because we don't have another action for Acheron here, which makes this highly improbable.
No matter.
Just short. We can get it though. We can just run it back. I think. Oh, is there an option to restart this? Restart challenge.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Or maybe no. We might get another. We might get another.
I'm honored since you're already here.
This guy's gonna act. That's gonna trigger one.
It came
Oh,
together.
it didn't. Okay, so that's not gonna work. And by hitting this guy, it's not gonna do anything. Oh no, I should have done. Bro, I'm tripping. I should have pressed the restart button, huh? I should just press the restart button, right? So we wouldn't have to do that. Okay, you can't just skip to the second one, can you?
Bigger.
Rip.
Upgrade complete.
Rip, it's all good. It's all good. Maybe we get this one even better, and then it just creates a better cushion for us, right? Creates an even better cushion.
Expand your thinking.
Doubt farewell.
Boom.
This more watch over you, guide you on your path.
Okay, you want to use this? Yes, we do. Actually, no, we don't. That's fine. It is what it is. Doesn't matter.
Nothing but a boy.
It don't really matter. It doesn't even matter no more. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
Honored to meet me. Do you know this big diamond? It's all
Give me that grit. Give me that grit.
the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Boing.
Curiosity,
Boing.
endless riddle. Nothing but a
Boing.
Never seen perfection before.
Yes, we'll use that. We'll obviously use that. Yeah, use a basic attack next time she comes up. If Sunday's right behind her, no, she's not. It's changing as we go. Slap you real quick. There we go, time to twirl.
What are you looking at?
No, Sunday's right behind me.
I've heard the Trinity is before me.
I don't know.
And we'll go ahead and pop you.
Watch it.
We're gonna go right back into an ult.
Curiosity, endless riddle.
Go right back into that thing. Y'all know how we get down. Y'all know how we get down, baby.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Y'all know how we get down in here, baby. You know how we get down. Oh, bro, that's me not paying attention. Because I could have easily hit him. Right? Could have easily hit him and got him to switch. And then I would have gotten some juice there instead of losing some juice. Right? Do we want to... No. We just want to do like so.
Open sesame.
And we'll pop you right back on in. And we'll do like so.
Expand your thinking. Immerse yourself in it.
Okay. I got some juice there. Don't need it though. Or do I want to use it? Oh, well, too late now. Probably should have used it, huh?
Honored to meet me.
Probably should have used it.
Open sesame.
Probably should have done it.
Trinity is before me. This watch over
I shouldn't have done that right there. Dude, now I'm just being dumb. I could have easily just gotten that
Curiosity, endless riddle.
by doing a basic attack and then use it afterwards. That was silly. That was silly, y'all.
Do you know who I... This big
What we in this last time on 32k, I believe. Well, that's what we ended on last time.
Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Is a balloon. Okay. We'll go ahead and use that. And then we'll pop another one here.
Time to twirl.
Go right into that there.
Curiosity. Endless.
We're already on 0.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, because we played this. Maybe we
I
played
don't have
this
time for
a
games.
little sillily. And let's give you right back.
Doubt farewell.
Okay.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Allow me to purge time to cleanse the filth. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Okay. There we go. A little bunny action in here.
Thinking. Watch it crumble.
Little bunny action in here. Ooh, this is dude, this is much worse than what we just did.
Do you know?
And when I say much worse, I mean extremely worse. Extremely worse, like tremendously worse.
Almost.
Like disgustingly worse.
Yeah. The truth. Everything in this
Like,
world is
Be
gleaming.
ashamed of yourself worse, bro.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a
I'm not sure if we're
void.
gonna be able to. I'm not sure if we need to run this back again.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Well, does it matter because we got a certain amount already on the first
Storms on the
score?
horizon.
How does this work? Does it work like that? No, it doesn't. It has to be in the same run, right? I'm pretty sure it has to be in the same run. Pretty sure it has to be in the same run. We'll see. We'll see if we can manage it.
A slow simmer over low heat.
Stream 4.
We'll see if we can manage it, dude.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more should be fun.
Can I have fun this time?
Need a little bit of good RNG and then we should be fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will or was it
Okay.
fate? Destined for oblivion.
I'm honored, since you're already here.
If we want this
Why not have
on.
a meal before you leave?
Definitely want you on. We'll take that. We'll go ahead and use. That's unfortunate.
All things human.
That's a wasted stack more than likely.
I weep for
Go ahead
the
and
departed.
use you.
It too shall fall.
Okay, so should we open it up with you? We'll use you.
Speed.
And we'll. Oh, dude, there's a trash can over there. I need to be focusing on the trash can, right? What are we doing? What are we doing, y'all? What are we freaking doing?
It came together.
We need to reply this. I mean, do we need to? To be fair, do we actually need to?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? How about letting the enemies?
Okay,
I weep
that
for
handles
the departed.
these guys.
It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this
Now,
time?
can we get to the promised land? Here's the question. I cannot use
This
that.
combat needs a...
Have
This is
Akron
double
by me.
speed.
That would not have been good.
Destined for
You have to
oblivion.
always use her skill.
Detonation.
Her skill always needs to be getting used.
Human creations.
I
Okay.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's his
A little more should
a little bit up here? So Akron's behind me. Probably should have used. I should have opted to use that backwards.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Yeah, this isn't going to go very well, I don't think.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs
Because we're not even at 50 right now. We're about to get into this last one. I pretty much only have one. I more or less only have one ult left here. Oh, well, I'm not sure this grit's gonna work though. Maybe we should also consider. Now, I think our grits. I mean, maybe we should consider changing our grit actually. I know we're using the break one right now, but is that the best one that we should be using?
It's
That's the
better to make
question.
no move.
That's the question. Dude, why am I doing that? I need to be the opposite way.
yin and yang.
So that way you get that the
Another
debuff and stuff.
I weep for the
It
departed.
would make more sense.
It too shall fall.
Alright, so we're not gonna get another one. We're not even at 50 here. Not even at 50 here. This one was worse than the other one was. Worse than the other one was, dude. By a landslide. By a freaking landslide. Let's check, maybe let's check our, which ones we're using. So I think we have the, isn't that annoying? We have the restart challenge. And we could have used that before. Like, we would be done with this had we done that before. Would be freaking, okay, so this is, we're using the break. Whose break damage taken by enemies taken by 30%. When targets in the shattered state are defeated by any unit, deals 10 toughness reduction regardless. Whereas they're using this one. Follow-up attack? No, that definitely is that. Receives an attacker loses HP. No, this one makes the most sense. For sure. That one makes the most sense. Okay, we just have to not be terrible on this one, dude. I got P2. After we do this, I'll try to pay.
Spicy. Upgrade configuring.
Just have to be smart here and not be dumb here, bro. To get this, wrap this up. Okay, so we can open with that. That's fine. Bring you back. That's gonna give you ults.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
And yeah, we'll go. No, we don't want to do that. We'll do that.
Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Okay. That already changes the dynamic of things.
It's all yours.
We'll go ahead and use you, sure.
Hopeless as ever.
And then we'll use you too.
Watch it crumble.
There we go.
Curious.
Let's go into that.
Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
Okay.
Everything in this
That's a
world
full line of mobs there.
is bleeding.
Double the bunny action. We'll go ahead and just use a basic there.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Alright, I put some to the next wave there. It's a good pace there.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Alright, let's go here.
Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
And do we want to use, yeah, we can use this. I know it's still a little bit away. So we'll go ahead and use this.
Watch it crumble.
I was on the wrong mob, I think. But to make sure we're paying attention to the TVs too.
What are you looking at?
So we'll go ahead and, yeah, we can change that.
I'll overcome the thorns. Or to doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before. Open
Okay.
sesame. Allow me to purchase.
And change this guy. Well, we have two that are angry now.
Yeah.
But it's okay, it's what it is. Here what it is. That's gonna put you, it's gonna change this guy.
Yours. Time to twirl.
It's time to twirl, force. So either way, we're fine. So we're twirling. It's time to twirl, baby. It's time to twirl, baby. There we go.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Then we still have
Expand your thinking.
still have, what's the other one? Is this Pure Fiction?
Time to twirl.
So we still have
Everything in this world.
Apocalyptic. What's the other one? This is Pure Fiction, MoC.
Serenity is
Whichever.
before
I think what I'm trying to say.
Watch over you.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Guide you on your path.
Curiosity. Endless.
There's MoC, PF, and or it's MoC, PF.
Time to twirl.
That's not right. Everyone's the KL, Pure Fiction. We use that, yes.
Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. May the
Okay,
foul stench dissipate quick.
use that. Appreciate you.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Yeah, we use that.
Glimpse the unknown. Impressive. Almost.
Those are 1%, bro.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But do we actually need to sell ways? It's 1%. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, we're going into this. We got some moves here. So I think we're a fairly good position, I guess. To let's not use that. Just need to get her coming back here.
Doubt farewell.
To use this.
Open sesame.
Like so.
Allow me to purge the
I think we opt to continue not maybe using her here. What's this do?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay.
I don't have time for games.
So go ahead and pop you like so. We use this first.
Endless riddle.
We don't want to use the skill.
Time to twirl.
Okay, well it's not gonna give us an option to anyway. Okay, so we use that. Then we put that on you.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Now we use your skill.
Glimpse the unknown.
Okay. Need some juice here. Maybe I'm gonna attack her. That'd be great. Attack someone, bro. I should have done it backwards. Should have done it the other way.
Big diamond. It's all yours. Curious.
It's okay.
Endless riddle.
It's okay. It's okay, y'all.
Never seen
Okay.
perfection before.
Yes, we'll use that.
Watch it
We
crumble.
will indeed use that. Boom, boom.
Seek and you shall receive.
Yes, we want to bring her back in. We want to use this.
Open sesame. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, not too many options here.
May the foul
Dude, we're
stench
still not.
dissipate
This
quick.
still didn't really give
Time
us.
to cleanse the filth.
How is it that, dude? How is that we have so little lesser points than we did before? I think we like the first time we did that it was 32,
Slow simmer.
Infallible.
and we just like not been able to get that back, which is crazy, man. That we really missed out.
I like
Missed
adding
out on a
fuel to
prime opportunity. It would appear. Prime opportunity.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
It's kind of a different start than we had before, so
It too shall fall.
hopefully this pans out a bit better.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Like that. I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the
Hope it pans out a bit better.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Sure.
I weep for the departed.
Maybe we should have waited for that. For the
It too shall fall.
grit. Not sure how big of a difference it would make.
All things human creations.
Probably not much. Either way, that ult is pretty much going to kill the line that's out there at the time, right?
Time for a buzz.
So we go ahead and use that. That's fine.
This
Just going
combat
to
needs
capitalize on the
optimizing.
speed of this,
This is
right?
double speed.
If it can be capitalized on,
I'm honored since you're
try our
already
best to
here.
do so.
Why not have a meal?
Fish as
before
many
the
ults out of here as possible. Fish as many ults out of here as possible.
Destined for oblivion.
Which honestly makes me, you know,
I weep
not
for
want
the
to use
departed.
Fushion's Matrix. I question if I can get away with not using it. Because I mean, we're killing these mobs fairly quickly anyway, right? What will almost be better for me is bringing a different team.
Converge and awaken.
My back.
Those are breaks. Those are breaks to give me that juice, that grit value. So we have to focus on doing those breaks for sure. Those breaks are good for the soul. Good for the soul.
I see
Which is
through you.
also why Silver Wolf needs to be doing things on
I weep for the departed.
the big boy there. Because that will help break him as well. Which will give me more grit.
Still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait.
We probably... Like I said, I think we continue doing... Well, that doesn't matter at this point, huh? Because we're already in the surging, so I don't think it matters.
This is double speed.
My back.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the
Should be fine there.
Yin and yang.
Come on, come on, come on. We got this, y'all. We got this. Come on.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
37. Okay. We'll use Silver Wolf. Prioritize Silver Wolf skill points over his.
No matter.
Dude, none of those were giving me juice.
Human creations.
Another journey begins on still waters of oblivion.
More enemies.
Should we prioritize like that? It's like, oh, wait, dude, we're in a
It's better to
freaking.
make no move.
This
Well,
combat
now we
needs
should prioritize.
optimizing.
Yeah, I don't know here. Oh, well, no, it doesn't matter, bro. We're at the end regardless anyway. Bro.
This is double speed.
How
I weep for the
frustrating.
departed. It too shall fall.
Yin and yang.
If we go into
honored
grit,
by your
will we?
presence.
No, well, either way, nothing I can do here will take me grit. No, these guys are weak against fire. Oh, never mind. Well, either way, that doesn't give me more turns though, either way.
Again.
Either way, I get no more turns with it, so. That is rough, rough.
Converge and awaken. Human
That is a roughity rough. And somehow get that. Man. Bro. It's because of that first one. Like we had that the first time around. But we get shafted. I'm like, I gotta pee, dude. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
I think they just made things up.
All right. All right. Let's see if we can freaking do this nonsense, bruv.
Would you like to hear a story?
Like, bro. It's so crazy because we had it that first time. But Ally uses a basic attack or ultimate to attack enemies. Every enemy target hit additionally accumulates 3 grit values for allies. Would if I'd be back? No, I wouldn't. I mean, do we want to try to do this without? Do people use healers on this? I mean, I see they're using healers. They're using, well, I mean, it's like just survivability units is what I'm saying. They're using, for those of y'all who are using that, wait, they're using something different. They're using this. This is skill launch follow-up attack against enemies with Shire. Shire can be immediately triggered. Skill launch follow-up attack, every enemy target hit additionally commits trigger values. Is that the better one to use? Does Adventure have follow-up? Well, I mean, that, you know. Wait, I'm using freaking. Well, we could try this one, I guess. Then try it with a different buff, different Buffy the buff, Buffy the boof, Buffy the boofy, Buffy the boofy poofy.
Is that it?
A day.
I was expecting something
Thinking.
bigger.
Incense ascent.
Take a look. This is your
Let's
genius
go.
in action.
Let's go round, whatever round is this. I don't know if this is gonna work any better though than the
Open sesame.
you know, the buff. I don't know if it's gonna work any better. I do not know.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I do not know.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
And diamond.
I don't have time.
Okay, let's go. Boom.
Glimpse the unknown.
Okay. There's our grit there. Let's go ahead and pop that.
Endless riddles.
We'll use her regular. No, yeah.
Never seen perfection before.
Well, we have her again. We go ahead and use that.
Sesame. Watch it
Want to
grow.
make sure we're focusing on this trash can here as well. Well, she's gonna wrap that up perfectly fine. Okay.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
And we don't have a choice here, but these guys are happy right now. So we'll let them be happy. And we'll opt to do single attacks on both of these, I think. Well, that's going to actually alter that. So let's use this. Oh, well, they're not coming anyway.
Everything in this world
They're gonna die before this goes off, bro.
is bleeding.
They're gonna die before this goes off, bro. Okay, let's go ahead and... I mean, we don't have to use that, to be fair.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a
And
void.
we need to, like, we really want at least 30. I think it kind of is like what we're... It's like we got 32 on that first time. But we just haven't been able to get back to it for some reason.
Heard the call.
So I think 30 is really kind of, you know, the number that we really want to be
Time for games.
at the bare minimum at, right?
Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Let's change you.
This MoC watch over you. Guide
Change
on your
you,
path.
buddy. Appreciate that.
Curiosity. Endless
That's right before the grit went out too.
Nothing but a void.
That's good.
Time to twirl!
Hopeless as ever.
Okay.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Time to twirl!
Alright. We got angry guys on us. 2 angry guys. I have no skill points for Sunday. That's really unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. I was not paying attention. I almost feel like we should just restart off the jump right there. I was not paying attention there.
Yeah.
And now we're in bat rotations because now if I do this, I'll put this that messed up my entire rotation.
Something.
Incense ascent.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
Mess up the entire freaking rotation, bro.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Well, let's go.
Doubt farewell. This
Alright, so basic attack.
guide you on your path.
Okay, so basic attack here. It gives me an ult.
Curious. Endless riddle.
Goes in. Should trigger a follow-up attack as well.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
And we'll go ahead and use that. It's fine.
Glimpse me enough.
Time to twirl!
Okay, it puts us in the juice mode.
Curious. Endless riddle.
Puts us in the big boy juice mode.
Never seen perfection
Do
before.
we use that? Sure.
Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Time to twirl!
Correct. Okay, we go ahead and pop that there.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Okay. There's trash can boy. There goes these guys. Okay. Let's use you. And let's go ahead and just use that.
Everything in this
Just
world
keep the rotation going.
is bleeding.
And let's just use you. Just make sure we're being smart here about this, how we're going about it. Okay, so we can use you here.
Time to twirl!
So we can go ahead and pop that.
Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
And yeah, we can do that.
Open sesame. Glimpse me
And we use a basic attack here.
To twirl!
Okay. Then that allows us to put her there. And we go ahead and use this here. That's going to turn these guys good. So we don't have to really worry about it either way. We're going to change you. Okay, now we just go ahead and pop that.
Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl!
Okay, twirly twirly there. Let's go ahead and use this here. Center it there.
Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl.
Okay, out of that. Get some juice there. Let's go ahead and use that. Probably should have waited. So now this guy's gonna actually get angry with us.
It's bleeding.
This, oh, never mind. He's gonna turn right back. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
And let's go ahead and use that.
This big diamond.
We have skill points here, so we can use a basic attack on this herder. Then let it come back. Let's go ahead and use this on her.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay.
Time for games.
Actually, I didn't need to do that. Well, it doesn't matter either way. Use that on her. Let's bring her back here. Use a basic attack again, actually. We'll probably be smart to allow me to just go into this ult. Remember her enhanced attacks here, they stack.
Never seen perfection
So we'll
before.
do this here.
Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl.
And we'll do just gonna change that. We'll go ahead and do that. Should be fine. Very nice. We'll use that.
Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
We'll go ahead and use that there. So you see that her that has 2 stacks circling there. So it will stack.
Never seen perfection before.
We can no, let's not use that. So yeah, it's Sunday here. Bring you back in here.
Open
I
sesame.
don't allow you to do that.
Watch it crumble.
Honored to meet me.
And we'll go ahead and we go ahead and maybe use this. Just gonna use it.
Get it together.
That was
May
fine.
the foul stench just
Okay,
be quit.
that
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
58 there. And her just come up, so we'll lose a. How should we do that actually?
I don't have time for games.
Should I use this or should, well, I can't use it. Either way, I can't use it.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Okay,
Moment of doubt, farewell. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
because I didn't use that one before, she's actually gonna end up having, I think, extra one left over, I think.
Big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
I should have opted to kill one there instead.
Yeah.
Let's not do that. Let's do this instead.
Honored to meet me.
Oh, dude, you're gonna die. Does it matter if I have people alive or not? Okay, well, this. Yeah, dude, so we actually end up wasting one here. What should I really do here? I may as well just use this, honestly speaking. There's not a whole lot of reason to keep it.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Not a whole lot of reason to keep it. So it kind of is what it is there.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world.
Kind of is what it is there. I don't know if we get a lucky one there or no. How many points was that? 28. Okay, well, we have a different buff on this time, so either way we'll kind of see if it maybe is a bit better than what we were using before, you know? It might be. Maybe that's just all we need to do is change that. That's very possible. It's very, very possible that that's all that we needed to do. Do we want to use this? We'll go ahead and use it, yeah. Go ahead and use that die. Use that die.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. free will, or was it
And use that there. And use you there.
Here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
And
This
use
combat
you
needs
there.
optimizing. This is double speed.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
And just go ahead and pop that. And slap you here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All things in humans, creations. You took bait.
I'm not doing anything there because you have to reapply you.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Should give me
I'm
that.
honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's go on the gamer. Let's go ahead and pop that there. I play ZZZ. Yeah, I play ZZZ. I don't usually stream it. However, go ahead and pop this here. Make sure we're getting these stats properly.
It too shall fall.
I don't usually stream with that. I did pull trigger though, so I did get trigger.
Fun this time.
We'll use. I mean, we don't have to use that there, but we can. We'll opt to do this instead.
This combat needs
Then
optimizing.
use that on you.
This is double speed. I see through you.
I'm not sure if it's gonna matter if we break stuff here.
A little more heat.
I feel like this isn't any better than the previous one was.
Creations.
Our first group was problem, but it looks like there were people who were using Firefly
For oblivion.
with that first group, so maybe that's always an option to it. We can try that as well if this doesn't work out the way we want it to. It's not done yet,
I'm
so.
honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Here's LC. Nice aim. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, trigger's pretty nice. Do we want to use that? We can. Yeah, we can use that.
Time for a buzz.
That's fine.
This
That's
combat needs
fine.
This is double speed.
I don't know if we have enough to get all the way back up there, though.
It came together.
I'm surprised you didn't give me one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
I don't think we're gonna have enough to get 60.
It's
Yeah,
better to
we'll
be
hit
known.
50, but we ain't gonna hit 60. We ain't gonna hit no 60, bruh. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen. Pretty sure it's not gonna happen. We don't want to do. Well, I mean, we can.
Think thrice, act wise.
Uh,
Though oft twice shall suffice.
Or do I opt to use?
again.
Okay.
All things in humans.
Okay. Of course we use you. Always have to use her skill. Always. This would give us a. Can we use that? Yeah, we can use
Time
that.
for a buzz.
I weep
Okay.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
This
Okay,
combat
let's
needs
go here.
optimizing.
Pop another one on this guy.
This is double speed.
Lifting up, surging grits. Okay.
Yay.
Let's see. At 1%.
How about letting the enemy strike
We
first?
can't apply that. We have to use a matrix. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter if we use a matrix or not, bro. Because
More seasoned.
A quick divination.
we have no more moves. If we had one more ult, then yeah, we would be fine. So pretty much, like, this doesn't matter. Pretty much let them die at this point. If we had one more ult, we would have been fine. So it didn't really make too much of a difference on which one we use there, quite frankly. As we can opt to run this, like I see a lot of people were using Firefly here, so we'll opt to do Firefly. That's what we'll do instead. Opt to use Firefly here. Wait, you know what they said? When all else fails, use Firefly. When all else fails, use Firefly, bruv. Next patch, Jane Doe comes back, and I really want her, but I already got Trigger with her weapon. And Zero Pulse Ally. Jane Doe's a great character too. Jane Doe's like, Jane Doe's the character that made me start kind of enjoying ZZZ. I mean, I don't really play a whole lot to begin with, but I really didn't play it back then. And it wasn't until Jane Doe came out, her playstyle is like more so my playstyle. It's kind of fast paced and whatnot, so it made me more interested in the game again. So Jane Doe did. What team do we need here? They're using this here. I guess we'll just use the same thing. We'll just use the same thing, dude. We'll see if it works. I mean, yeah, it's working for y'all, so it should work for me, right? Roommate. And Firefly and you. Y'all using this one? Break damage? Yeah, break damage one. Okay. So we're using this one, so maybe hopefully this works. Well, we should have checked. Hold on. Because does that mean we can use no still quantum lightning? That's still what we should use for that, regardless. Let's go in here. Let's see if this works a bit better though for this one. Well, it probably does. I mean, it's probably why it's the most recommended team there, right? That's probably why it's the team that everyone's using, because it probably works pretty darn well. One would imagine. One would imagine. We need to do that there. Okay. And let's slap this guy here. Slap you here. Let's pull this ult. Like so.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, I guess we just aim at the middle, I guess. Not really too sure who we're supposed to be aiming at here. Who we should be aiming at here. Oh, whoops, I just kind of duped myself there. I lost one of my charges on accident. So I used my ult before my turn came. And then it took it. And then it took it, y'all. Bruh, why you position it like that? I wanted to hit more people. Well, either way, we're fine. That's all we have my ult back, right? Alright. Looks like this might be going a bit quicker, huh? This might be going a bit quicker, eh? This might be the juice that we needed. Let's get a header in there. Might be the juicy juice. The juicy juice that was needed to let go of the goosey goose.
No holding back.
Yeah, we'll blast that thing. Needs to be reapplied.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And we can use that. And use his ult after this, I guess. Use his ult after this, and I don't know, dude. Are we going through this quicker? I don't know, dude. Are we really going through it quicker? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure, bro. But maybe once we get to, you know, the single phases, maybe it will make up for itself, right? Maybe it will make up for itself once we get there.
That's fine.
Maybe that's how it's gonna work.
Dream vanished.
Should we use that? Yeah, we'll use it. It's fine.
Let us dance once more.
Okay, that puts us in the juice mode.
Fire until everything burns.
Dude, wait, no, look at my points, bro.
More than a battle. Fight.
The points do not seem legit, right?
There's more
I thought we're pretty far in, right?
Every
I thought we're pretty freaking far in. Yeah, I started the game when it came out. I was in the era where all the characters were somewhat slow. Not really, and you only had like one ultimate. Yeah, I started playing Zenless when it came out as well. That's why I stopped playing it. It was not that great. I still don't really care too much for the game, to be honest. Even though
clouds scattered.
I get on there, I do my dailies, you know, I'll do like the weekly hollow zeros and stuff like that. I'll do like events, but I don't really.
Eternal.
I still haven't even been to the desert yet. I do not care about that game pretty much at all. The desert came out what,
No holding back.
like half a year ago or something like that at this point? Like what, November or something? I don't know. It's been a while.
Unite our goals.
Yeah, this is. I feel like this doesn't even work any better than the other one did. In fact, like this one feels like it worked worse, bruv.
Some value, I suppose.
So there's maybe people were riding it on the I mean, and there's no way that anything will work as good as Herda anyway in this, because Herda hits everything, bruv. Herda hits everything, bruv. So it's like naturally.
Dream vanished.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Bro, yeah, that was terrible. That was effing terrible, bruv. You kidding me? Hell no. That was horrendous, bro. No. Not a chance in hell. People are using this? How are you using this? What are all your characters E6, bro? Like hello? Are all the characters E6? How are y'all using that? That does not work. What are you talking about? That was horrendous, dude. Are you kidding me? That was freaking horrendous, bruv. Y'all are wildin'. Y'all are freaking wildin' on that one, dude. That was terrible. Let's see. How can we change this around? I mean, we can opt to use. I don't think that would be any better, would it? We can opt to use Black Swan. But I don't know if that would be any better of an option. I mean, I can always opt to not use any. There's no way that works, though. There's no way. Yeah, I would 100% end up dying for sure if I didn't use a healer. And then let's see here. Baby Herda. So we were using before, and we were using this one. And Quantum and Electric here. Those of y'all who are using Akron, who was using Sunday? I have Sunday on that one though. I have Sunday on that one though. Oh, dude. And we still have to do the other one. Dude, it's so annoying because we had it on the first one. How we just restart the fight and not let it exit and clear us. For them, it's all type enemies. After I use skill or launch follow-up attack, I'll use follow break damage. Each time any ally character receives an attack or loses HP, allies will additionally accumulate 2 grit value. This skill consumes HP equal to 20% current HP. Additionally, after using skill resource, HP equal to 20% of their max HP. Can we use Castorus? There's like HP stuff. I don't know, does that work? Will that work? Should we try that? Did we already try that with this already? I'm pretty sure it didn't work, right? This is gonna be silly. This is gonna be silly, and it's not gonna work, by the way. But we'll try anyway. We'll try anyway. Who do I usually? I usually use her, but that's not really an option. So like maybe we should use I mean, we could just throw like Acheron in here if we wanted to, just cause. But she uses skill point, so maybe we shouldn't do that. We can just use like Rune May or something like that. Just like put someone random in there. Let's put someone random in there and just hope for the best. Wait, we're using the right thing. The right buff. I want this one. Yeah, let's just put that in there and just, you know, hope for the best, dude. Hope for the best. GG's.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Surely it will work, right? Surely it will work, right, Jack? Yeah, surely. Surely it will work. Of course it will. Of course it will. Guaranteed, yeah, guaranteed to work. Of course it will. Alright, let's go in here. Let's go in here. Let's slap you around a little bit. You know, I probably shouldn't be. No, it's fine.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Because something's got to change here, dude. Something's got to change. We're running in here, we're doing this, but it's not quite. I'm not sure how we end up getting, you know, like 32 the first time, you know? That's pretty, that's like really all that we need there, too. Yeah, 32, and we was like, okay, we in this thing, bro. And what made it out to use,
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl.
Do you know
We twirling, baby. We are twirling up in this thing, baby. Okay. Yeah, pop them off. Pop them off. Here we go. Alright. Go ahead and use y'all. Start that thing out proper with the bunnies. Let them bunnies do the things. We don't want to use that because we have you right behind me. Okay. Let's go. Let's hope that this. Well, we can get this, bro. Watch we get like a 35, but at least we use Casterus. We like end up screwing ourselves. Like, bro. Let's see. Do we want to use that? Do we want to use that? Do we want to use it? Do we want to use it? We'll use it.
Allow me to purge the root to the problem.
Okay. Bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits for you. Bunny rabbits for me. Bunny rabbits for everybody. We'll bounce that, sure.
Everything in this world.
Let that bounce, bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay. Let that go. Like, you trying to tell me that freaking the Firefly group worked better than this, bro? Like, I find that hard to believe, bro. I find that hard to believe. Okay, I'm gonna pop you there. Just gonna give you another here. Okay. Okay, and we can, yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. Remember, yeah, we definitely don't want to be stacking it like we did before, because we saw how that worked out. We saw how that worked out. It didn't work out very well. Want to go ahead and use that? No, because, yeah, man, but I do want to use it, though. I kind of want to use it. But I really shouldn't, I can always basic attack and then recall him back, but that's going to put me in a situation where... Yeah. I was hoping I was going to get lucky and they were going to hit her too. That's kind of what I was hoping on as well. So you can go into that. Sure.
Expand your thinking.
We get into that.
Come the thorns.
Let you get me back in here. And we'll use that.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Alright, and we'll go ahead and use you.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Okay, now we got
May the foul stench
the guys here. The guys.
Yeah.
Let's use this.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
24k right now. Okay, that gives us a little something, something.
It's bleeding.
A little something, something.
Serenity is before me. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's see, what can we do here?
Open
I
sesame.
have to do that.
Allow me to purge the
I would at least give us an ult here.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
And let's go ahead and use that.
Watch it crumble.
time to twirl.
Okay. Go hit her. Hit her. Go hurt her. Or hurt it. Yeah, hurt her. Oh man, it is what it is.
Everything in this
It
world
is what it is.
is bleeding.
Okay, put that back there.
I don't have time.
And we don't have to. That's risky. Is it risky? No, it's not.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Okay.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond.
Still no 30 plus though.
May the foul stench
Still no
dissipate
freaking 30
the
plus,
your
man.
bodies and minds.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl.
It's of no
I'm
consequence.
sorry, for some reason we're stuck at that 28. I don't know why. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this again.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's try this, see how it goes.
Eternal.
Bro, we were tripping for using this. Can we stop? Alright, alright, let's go. Let's go, baby.
No matter.
Yeah, do the damage. Do the damage.
May death protect us.
Do the damage, baby.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Life is
All
not
right.
so fragile. Root here.
We'll be taking some of that. There you go, Blade. There you go, Blade.
Savor it for me.
All right, we're in the juice mode. We're juicers now. We're juicing.
Creations.
We be juicing, baby.
No mercy. The fight
Enhance that thing. Go ahead. Enhance that thing.
stands you.
Let's go. All right, tin can man. Tin can man. Should we
Some value, I suppose.
Okay. Okay.
Yin and yang.
Yep, this already doesn't look too good. I feel there's a lot of actions that are taking place that we just missed out on, you know what I'm saying? That was not looking too good right there. So that one was not the not the route that we wanted. Now we just have a bunch of just stuff that's, you know.
Converge and await. There's more to life.
Oh my goodness, what am I doing?
In life. Be careful.
Sound
There's something unsettling ahead.
Bro. I mean, either way, this isn't looking too good.
eternal.
This crew. Either way ain't looking too hot. Because there was a lot of time. There was a lot of moves that were just like wasted there, you know.
Failed to send you.
Hey, it looks good when we come in on this first rack. Looks real good at
Every
first.
petal all will be swept away by the
The
wind.
further we go in, the longer the fight lasts. It's like, yep, this ain't gonna work.
Savor it for me.
All things human creations.
Alright, that's a tin can. Do we even want to hit the tin can? Ooh, we don't. Don't want to apply the ice to it, I don't think.
Failed to send you.
Icy through.
For anything, you want to apply some quantum to it. See, like all this, bro, I feel like there should be some actions happening in here. Or maybe our gods recharging or something, bro. Like, this feels like there's like empty actions in there, dude.
Every
It
petal
feels
in life
that way.
will be swept away by the wind.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Okay. Where's my? There you are.
Together as one.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay.
All things human creations.
Okay.
A new life.
Too little.
Bro, how you attacking me?
And yang.
Am my dragon supposed to be killing you?
May death protect us.
That paradise may be.
Bro, I didn't want to kill all these
unsavored
people.
for me.
How? How?
Please cherish this time. Root here.
You impede me.
Okay.
Failed to send you.
Alright. We got some juice there. Okay, yeah, we gotta apply that. Let's not do what we just did.
Every petal all
previous
will be
one.
swept away by the wind.
We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. It's not the route we're trying to go. I need y'all to hit like blade or something, bro. That's what I need y'all to do. I need to be hitting blade.
Life
Okay,
is
that
not so
destroys
fragile.
energy. Oh, gotcha.
As you wish.
So should I not have done that with her? Should I not have hit her? Use her to do that? Maybe. Now we're out of the mode.
No matter. All things human
Okay.
creations.
You know, maybe this could potentially work though if we just did this a bit better.
There's more to life.
Every petal all will be swept away by the
It's
wind.
taking way too long for me to get charges on that though. Like way too long.
Enjoying yourself?
That paradise may savor it for me.
Way too freaking long.
Here.
And now it's all gone. So we got to 50. Not getting to 60 though.
May death protect us.
A quick
Oh,
divination.
no, we didn't get to 50. Never mind. Psych.
Awaken.
Psych. But we might just come back to this because we still have to do the other one. So we can do that and then maybe come back to this
Existence is unity.
so we can get through all that.
All things human creations.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
You two will head to the nether.
We get another dragon going in here.
Dispatch you. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
At least we even get to. We didn't get to 50 of there, bro. We didn't even get to 50 of there. Yeah, close to 50. Not quite though. Okay. We're just gonna come back to that because that's starting to get a little annoying, to be honest. We can get it. It's just bruh. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and get her too. Let's just go ahead and claim this, bruh. Go to redeem. I'm not gonna. I don't have him, but I don't really care to get him, to be quite frank. So we're just gonna get her. We're gonna give her an E1. And you know what? That helps. We probably could have just cleared it with that. You know, with her with an E1, right? As you know, while ultimate zone support, damage dealt by all allies ignores 20% target's defense. You know, that probably would have done it right there. We could have used Castress. Okay, so let's do Pure Fiction or whatever the hell we just did. Forgotten Hall. There we go. Forgotten Hall it is. Forgotten Hall. Okay, which one is how does this one work again? Do we need like okay, well this is level 1 either way. HP, restores HP equal to 50 HPS. Do we need healers in this one? I don't remember. Or it's just like one of the ones where you just go in and you just attack stuff. You feel me? There's one of them's. We can use Gallagher, I guess. Oh well, it wants ice. Okay, we'll use room. We'll use room again. We'll use room again. This is electric here. The electric side or ice. If it's we see ice, so you already know what that means. You already know what that means, baby. Sunday and baby herda. Baby herda. Let's go in here. I don't know what that buff is or whatever. Oh, okay, it's just when we have to win within cycles. Okay. Gotcha. When we have to win within cycles. Cycle, like a cycler, young cycler.
May death protect us.
Okay.
Every petal all will be swept away.
There you go,
by the
E1.
wind.
E1.
Life is not so as you wish.
The fight is set. Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
A quick
Okay.
diminution.
We go ahead and pop that. There we go. Energy restore on that a little bit. There we go. Knock you down. Break you.
You're too heavy.
Break you off. Break you off real good. Real good.
Together as
Pop
one.
that on. So you give me enough juice, bro? Nope, not quite. Ooh, boy, you got messed up right there. That boy got messed up. I tell you what.
Yin and yang. Embrace
Let's
a
go.
new life.
Well, I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing.
May death protect us.
We need to reapply that there. And let's see here.
I'm okay.
And I'll just slap you there.
As you wish.
Failed to stand you.
And slap you there. Do we want to?
There's more to life.
It doesn't matter. We'll do it there.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Please cherish Wuthering.
Boom.
You impede me.
Boom.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Boom. Boom.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
There we go. Well, that worked out okay. That worked out okay, didn't it?
I was expecting something
A day
bigger.
Incense ascent.
Take a look. This is your genius in action.
Let's go. Let's go. You already know what's about to happen here. You already know how Herta gets down, dude. You already know how she gets down.
before me.
This is obliteration.
Watch over you.
Just the same way it was with Castress. Basic.
Curiosity. endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Same mother effing way, bro.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Allow me to purchase.
We can. Or you went to ISO. Let's not do that.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Sit down, bro. Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill, my dude.
Doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Don't need to use that.
True. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Probably could have opted to bring someone different than Alicia on these early levels, probably.
Expand your thinking.
It's not overly necessary, right?
Get it
I
together.
don't know. I guess they hit. I guess they kind of hit. Roar. No, Sunday's right behind me.
Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfect. Open sesame.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Do we want to use that? I mean, we don't really need to, bro. Let's be honest. It's not that important. Do we use this? No, we don't. I'm not going to use it.
I won't break.
Ooh. 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 Y'all are getting so spicy in here. Wow.
Expand your thinking.
So spicy.
Doubt farewell.
We'll use a basic there.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
And slap it right there, like so. Like so. And we'll just go ahead. We don't need to do that. We can just use her ult.
Everything in this world
We can use the old ulti.
is bleeding.
We don't need to waste a skill point. That true damage. Do we want to use this? Yeah, we do want to use it.
Do you know
We do want to use it. We will use it. Oh, is her gonna die? Now you lock on to Sunday, so. Y'all are obsessed with Sunday. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Guide you on your path.
Oh. Now you're not. Now you're not.
I'll overcome the thought. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before.
Sure.
Immerse yourself
And we'll
in the
go
beauty
ahead
of
and
your
use it
body
this
and
time.
mind.
We'll go ahead and use it that time because things are getting kind of saucy in there. I probably should have waited to do that because it's gonna put her first. Okay, no, it's not good. Give me that skill point.
Open sesame.
Give me that skill point. Yoink.
Glimpse the unknown.
Yoink. They after my team, bro. They after them. So you're not gonna have any skill points to get hurt up. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. I'm perfectly fine. There's not really anything to worry about here. Quite frankly, we got plenty of juice here. But I could use that if I wanted to. Am I going to? Should I just to make sure that we don't have a down character, just to be safe? Should I?
Time to cleanse the filth.
There's no reason not to. So that way we don't have to do it again, because we're going to clear this in plenty of rounds anyway, regardless. Regardless, we're going to clear it in plenty of rounds. Plenty. And we played it before 20, so we're on 26. Well, and we're in the 27th round. We're going into 26.
Doubt farewell. This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I don't have time for games. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Holla if you hear me. There we go. That is me all the previous ones. Okay. Great. Alright, so what's Tim looking like? What we got here? Fire, quantum. This one. I mean, that looks like Firefly, right? Well, this one, quantum and fire. Can we do Could I essentially just do this instead? And fire and quantum. This, I mean, fire and this. This is Firefly, right? Whoops. This is Firefly. We'll do Firefly. Still can't believe you're in Fireflies. Or don't we use Gallagher for? Because this one's going to be a bit more difficult. I feel like this one, having Leech on this one might work a bit better. Because Firefly doesn't need as much. She's not going to need as much help with all the help that she has there. So maybe we do that instead. And you. Yes, we'll do that. That's fine, right? That's fine, right? We'll do y'all.
Be careful.
And
There's something unsettling
incense
ahead.
ascends. Emerge from your cocoon.
Well, let's go in. Look at that dragon, bro. That dragon's like, oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I want all the cookies. You're fire. Let's see if we can't break you first. Can we break you? Or should we not even bother with it? Should we not even care about it, maybe?
Yeah.
We just don't even care about it, bro. Increase to 33 there, buddy.
As you wish.
Your end.
Either way, this is going to trigger yours. Oh, no, it's not. Nice.
Came together.
Very nice, very nice. Me like. Doesn't matter what we go here. It don't matter where we go. Get some of that dragon loving. Get some of this dragon loving, y'all. Use the whole bar. Use the whole bar. Let's go. Some of that sweet dragon loving. Do we use? It's okay. We can let's use her all.
I will dispatch you.
There we go. Pop you real quick.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bada beam, bada boom. The rabbits in the room.
And awaken.
I did it too soon. Probably should use her ult right there, huh? To avoid the avoid her coming back from that, right? It's okay though.
Life is not so fragile.
I'll just do that instead. E. Now we're just wasting. What doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. Let's be honest.
Embrace a new life.
It don't freaking matter.
May death protect us.
Ooh, you see that break bar go down?
Human creations.
That break bar went down.
May the foul stench disappear of your body and mind.
Please cherish this
Okay.
time. Root here.
Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter who I hit there,
Allow me to purge the root of the
huh?
problem.
We'll do that. That's fine. That's fine.
The truth. Everything in this world.
There's that break. There we go. We'll take that and hit you with a dragon. Hit you with a dragon. The dragon.
May death protect
The
us.
dragon and breath. And let these rabbits get to you too, bruv.
Life is not
Watch out
so
for them
fragile.
rabbits. The rapid rabbits.
As you wish.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
I see through you.
We don't need anything out there.
The world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
What is you charging up? You ain't charging nothing. You ain't talking about nothing. You ain't talking about nothing.
Yeah.
Please cherish. Root here.
You ain't talking
Embrace a
about
new
nothing.
life. May death protect us.
You ain't talking about nothing. Or they're charging up. Charging up like we about to let you do the charge. You can't do the charge in my house. You can't do the charge in my house. Sit down. Sit down with the charge.
As you wish.
A blade knows no mercy.
I see through you.
Now you got the charge off. That's okay. You're just giving me juice. You're feeding to the fire. That is castrous. You're just feeding to the fire. Speeding up your demise. That's okay. That's okay. If that's how you want to play your cards, we can arrange that. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. No biggie. All right, let's go here.
Please stay tuned.
Let's see here, and his attacks, right? Gallagher's attacks, doesn't it? His technique. I'm pretty sure it does, right?
There'll be a way.
Support.
Share good fortunes.
That being said, maybe I should have still started with this though. Which kind of makes things a bit easier, huh?
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Let's bounce you. Bounce that bounce you.
Take forward, fight to live.
Broken, yeah, broken.
Recalibrate.
Broken, it's open. Thank you.
Nice, like my friends.
I appreciate you for hitting Gallagher. That was very kind of you. Very kind of you there.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a.
Maybe I should have waited to use that until I had this. Alright. It's okay then. It's okay.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Do we want to use this? I mean, I don't need to. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. It don't freaking matter, bruv. These guys are getting demolished either way. Either way, they getting demolished, dude. Let's see here. We want to do this here.
Cloud scatter.
So are these guys like giving like the skill points again too, or like how's this work, bro? This is just like the ones that we just did, or how's this work?
In the mood for another
Stuff is
beating?
strange. Do I need to use that? Do these guys not have the marking on them? They don't. So I need to heal you, don't I? That's unfortunate.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Take forward in position.
Okay.
No holding back.
Okay. I can't do nothing here in terms of getting some juice back. It's okay. We got plenty of moves ahead of us. We're only at 20. We're on 26 right now. Let's see here. We can use this. Yeah, we can use this. And we can do that, and then use that, and then we're good. Now we're good. Now we're kind of smooth sailing there, buddy. Bang, bang, bang. Now we can pop the supports and everything. Get all the juice flowing back in. We'll go and use that, sure. All that juice flowing back in. Yeah, give me them skill points, baby. Give me them skill points, baby. That juice, the juice is here. The juice man. The juice man is here. Okay. What's that? It's yeah, HP drop. HP dropping.
Step up, let's see ya.
Ouch. Wow. But did he give me an attack boost? So
No holding back. Cloud
blast it. Blast it. We're blasting off.
Dreams do come true.
Boom. Skill points. Oh, reduced. Skill point reduced. No, there goes all my energy. There goes all my energy. Action advanced, okay. Bro, these guys are going ham right now. Holy smokes.
dream vanished.
Holy smokes, they going ham, bro. Oh, these guys actually do not have the thing on them, do they? It's all good. It's all good. They're about to have it now, bro. If they didn't before, they're about to have it now. Oh, they did.
This time. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of flame.
Okay. Okay. So point recover. Thank you. We needed that. That's okay. Bro, these guys. Stop taking my energy, bro. Stop taking all my energy, bro. You're making it impossible for me to get my freaking MC to a usable. Oh, I can't even use that, bro. Because we were just straight shafted right now. They shafted my skill points, dude. We're about to take an L on this, bro. On this, bro. Is that about to happen, bro? Can we get some juice? Can we get some freaking juice, bro? Por favor.
Indulge yourselves! The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Okay. It's because I don't really understand how this thing works. So I think so. We're supposed to be attacking specific ones because they can get like skill points back and stuff like that. But I don't really understand fully how like this thing works with this guy, these mobs. So as a result, it just kind of just happens. And we just kind of just go through it, just go through the motions. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Either way, we should be okay. As long as nothing crazy happens, we should be perfectly fine. Yeah, everything active right now as well, so we should be good.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Okay. Okay, so
Dream vanished.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
I almost used that. Oh, there's no reason for me to. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, y'all. We're fine. We're perfectly fine. 11. I need to like move something from my storage because it's about to get full. I need to move something. I need a big video to move. At least move. What's this Zenless Zone 0 video doing here? I need a bigger bit video than that thing. Need a bigger video than that, bruh. That's 4 gigabytes. What's this? It's from last year. Oh, it's getting deleted, bro. That's getting deleted. Alright, that gives me some wiggle room for another like 20 minutes. Okay, let's see here. This is this guy. I'm usually using the same. I mean, that's well. Y'all just using, bro. Why is it like the same teams everywhere, bro? Everyone's just using the same teams, bro. Well, wait, it's because this is multiple mobs, so maybe I shouldn't use her right. So we're doing multiple mobs, or is it just like one mob? I should do, oh no, whatever, we can run it. It's fine. We'll run it and see what happens. I can't remember what team I usually run this with. I know Baby Hurt is in there. I can't remember who else I usually use though. Maybe her. She's follow-up attacks. I'm not sure if I usually use her though, to be fair. I mean, whatever. We can. We'll see. We'll see what happens, bro. We'll see what happens. We got lightning and ice here. We got ice. Well, at least we're using you there. We'll get with Acheron. At least we're using Lingsha up there. We'll go with Acheron for this one. Yuan. And we'll just put in, or should we? Nah, it's fine. We should be fine, right? This is really only that element though, but I mean, same thing here though. Or we can just opt to, I mean, well, Baby Herder's up here too though. Baby Herder's up there too though, bruh. She up there too though, bruh. Maybe we do that instead. Or opt to do that instead. Use Rume. But I don't know if this one's even gonna work. Because I don't know how many like mobs are gonna be fighting here. I think one of them was weak to fire. Never mind, another one. Yeah, because we don't really have the elements in here to be really popping off, you know. So we'll see how well this one works. We'll see how well this one works, dude. This just may not be too hot. This may not be too hot. We shall see.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together.
But pretty much we're feeding with these follow-up attacks.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Judgment is here. Retribution. Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Immerse yourself in a time to cleanse the filth. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Dude, I got fortunate that I did not hit Baby Herder. Honestly speaking.
Easy, Numby.
Kind of fortunate that I did not hit Baby Herder.
Go, Numby.
It's a very unorthodox team for this, huh? A very, very unorthodox team for this. Probably won't work out. Because it's these two and then another wave, right? Yeah, because the big guy.
Yeah.
So it's probably
The truth. Everything
will not end up working out in our favor here.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Time to twirl. Honored to meet me. Let the valuation.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if I usually
Fangs and claws
bring...
got dull.
Probably one of these characters I don't usually bring in here, in this group.
The fearless knows not
It's a very strange group in the first place, but...
Allow me to purge the pit.
I venture forth to hunt.
Who do we want to go after?
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Do you know who this big diamond?
But we'll see if we can... We'll see this will work. I mean, we'll have a good idea once we're kind of lower down to...
Time to twirl.
Alright, depending on where we're at whenever we hit 25 turns, right? Will give us a good idea of where we're positioned currently. Going after her.
You can do. Never hesitate. The redemption. You need to get stronger.
Alright. Little bunny action there.
Immerse
A little
yourself in
bunny action there.
time to cleanse the filth.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Sure.
Knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Sure. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? Yeah, because I mean we're going into this
Everything in
the
this
second
world
mob already pretty deep in.
Let the valuation
I mean if it's
begin.
just him, then you know maybe we can kind of manage it,
Go
but
Nutty! Yeah. Never hesitate. I won't
I always reach a fire, so I guess that
I
helps.
venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Check.
There's two lives though,
stubborn one.
so that might be an issue. That might be an issue, bruv. Let's go ahead and use that. That's fine.
You're stubborn.
We'll let suits do here. Okay, then we'll use this.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunny time. Bunnies. 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 All the bunnies. It's funny. For the bunnies.
It's all yours.
For the bunnies.
Easy, Numby.
Do this here.
Market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Fangs and claws got fearless.
Okay.
Here. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I won't do.
Time to twirl. Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah, this is gonna take way too long. Because we're still in the first life, dude. It's gonna take way too long. I don't think we're gonna have to do this with a different group. But we're gonna be at like 20 by the time that we even kill this guy.
The truth. Everything in this world
For sure.
is
For sure. All these guys are weak to one though, so yeah, we could run an acro on this with Black
I
Swan.
venture forth forever.
Would be probably the smart thing to do there.
Victory is inevitable!
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah. What are you looking at? Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I should just recycle this, shouldn't I? There's no way at this point that we would clear it within 20 because we saw the next group. And we're just not getting it. Yeah, bro, there's no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no mother effing way,
I
bro.
venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Restart, return, exit, yes. Alright, so switch that around. Let's use here. So using Acron there. I mean, the other option would be what? Using Herda, I guess. So we can do that. Opt to do this. Where's Black Swan? Black Swan. And we saw that they were weak to fire, so that will work out there. And then we'll just do Herda here. And that should work just fine. That should work fine.
Storms on the horizon. Make a wish.
Especially with this, the big guy being weak to fire as well. So what definitely helps speed things up. Speed them things up.
Fusing the toast more seasoned.
Give me some of that. Give me some of that, baby.
What do you want to know?
Do you want to use that? Yeah, we can start off with it, sure. We can start off with it. We can start off with it.
It too shall fall.
Alright. Yo, hit him, dude.
I see through you.
Stop being stingy, bro.
No matter.
Destined for oblivion.
How about
Stop
letting
being
me
stingy, bro. There we go.
I'm honored since you're already here.
Give me some of that,
Have a meal before you leave.
increased ult.
Destiny isn't
Let's not use that. We'll pop that instead.
the waters lies an endless abyss.
Not the Akron, man.
I weep for the departed.
Boom.
Two shall fall.
Boom. This is going much quicker, right? Much quicker.
It's better to make no.
And we can use, I mean, we don't have to though. We're not going to use it. Let's not use it.
Still waters of oblivion.
We'll have to use Black Swan's E instead. Or Q, whatever buttons on this. Or skill. Yes, E.
Ill fate to say.
I wish I had probably focused over on that one for that, huh? Yeah, I don't even know what's triggering that punishment, but it doesn't matter because you're hitting like a little freaking Weasley fly, bro. It don't even matter.
How about letting
I'm just
the
gonna keep
enemies
triggering it.
first?
We should probably do that to make to make sure we have enough energy for that ult coming up. I can use it though. Not gonna use it though.
My back.
I hate to have to waste this.
Destined for oblivion. I weep
Come
for
on,
the
baby.
departed. It too shall fall.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Back.
And yang.
Alright, we're on you. Now we can pop that. Get a fresh 3 there.
Why not have a meal?
Get a fresh 3. Matrix is fine. It's not blinking yet.
What do you want to know?
We'll pop you here. Then pop this. That's going to give us 9 on Akron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Very good. Pop you here.
Humans, creations.
Let's go.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's go.
My back.
Blooded lean. Well, that's fine. I already use it. That's fine either way. We want to be using it. So we can. At least he's weak to fire.
Why not have a meal?
So we want to be using this stuff. Either way. Plus we're feeding stacks, right? We're feeding stacks regardless, right? We'll go ahead and
Ill fate to
use
say.
that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boing. Boing. Ooh, he said true damage. That damage was very true too.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Moon Rage has ended. Go ahead and reapply that there. Reapply you.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
My back.
All things
There.
humans, creations.
What do you want to
Should we
know?
use that?
I'm
Yeah,
honored.
we
Why,
use
since
it.
you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
We use it to get his ults here. We're gonna go ahead and use you too.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination.
Okay. Bro, seriously? You couldn't have killed him?
My back.
You couldn't have freaking killed him, bro? Okay, phase 2. Phase 2, we in this thing?
Was it fate?
We in this thing, phase 2? Hopefully we're still, I don't know if we're going to be in a good position either way.
Ill fate
Either way, I'm not too sure if we will be.
beneath the waters
Moving
lies
into
an
the
endless
second fight.
abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, bro.
Icy
Alright, bro. Well, Rody, a true damage is good though.
I'm honored. Since you're already
Probably
here,
I should have waited.
why not have a
Well,
meal
it doesn't
before
matter, whatever.
all things humans, creations.
Regular attack here. We're in the 25th round right now.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I mean, we still might be okay.
Human creations.
Not too sure how long the next fight's going to take, but considering the team I'm using, though, may not need that many rounds, but we shall see. We shall see, dude.
It's better to make no
I
move.
think that maybe, nah, at least, yeah, this is going to be, either way, I don't think that we get this.
Beneath the waters lies an endless
In under 20?
My back.
I don't think that's going to happen.
ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
He would pretty much have to be dying right here, which he's not going to, in order for that to really work.
Yin and yang.
I know I probably should have. Not quite enough. And we'll be able to get enough stacks here before this round's over, but that leaves me with like 3, which is probably not gonna. Dude, I should use a skill right there. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I weep for the departed.
Probably not going to be
It too shall fall.
enough. I would pretty much need like a ruin May or something like that in there for that to kind of stall them, you know, for the breaks. To do some extra rotations. That may have been. I may have been better off doing that in that first group, honestly. If I were to run that team again, which I would probably not. There's not a lot of ice in here. There's a lot of electric, but not everything is ice. Interesting.
Open sesame.
Overcome the thorn.
Interesting. So this is definitely, yeah, this is like definitely.
Doubt farewell.
I think Acheron was what was being used for the second one for a lot of people. I see why. I see why.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
So there we go.
Do you know
Well, we know the ice is our strong point here. So we'll just continue to plow through these guys with our ice characters, right? It still potentially work out, maybe.
Never seen perfection
Potentially.
before?
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Boink.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl. Immerse yourself. Be of your body and mind.
Would have been nice had that killed all of those. It would have been nice.
It's of no consequence.
Never seen perfection before?
I mean, this is one of the situations where it's like, yeah, when all spells use Firefly.
I don't have time
I
for
guess that's one of these situations.
expand your thinking.
Yeah. The truth. Everything in
The
this
old
world
reliable Miss Broken.
is bleeding.
That's fine, we can do that. Actually, that was not necessarily the smartest thing. What is that?
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
That's because we're already going into 20 right now.
Allow me to
Going to this last guy.
What are you looking at?
Dude, I really want this guy to. I don't want to use a skill point if I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Very good. He has two. Yeah, he has 2 lives there, so this definitely is not going to work out.
You know this big diamond?
It's not going to work out.
Never seen reflection
Oh,
before.
it's this one though? This one's like super easy.
Expand your thinking.
Doubt farewell.
I don't have time for games.
Yeah, this definitely would be good for Acheron. Or even for,
May the foul stench just be of your body and mine.
shouldn't use that.
Everything in this world.
Or for, Aglia. That's maybe who we should use.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Never seen open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl.
Serenity is before me. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
It's just the first one takes too long, that's all.
Expand your thinking.
The first freaking
Yeah.
fight took us too long.
What are you looking at? Do you know who
This big diamond. It's all yours.
This guy goes pretty quick, let's be honest. He goes pretty quick. Oh,
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Doubt farewell.
Helplessness, expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl. Allow me to purge the root.
let
Time
me
to
see.
fulfill. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Heard the call.
What do you see?
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl.
Please you.
Be of your body and mine. Time to twirl.
Those are rabbits, bro. You can't mess with them rabbits. Them rabbits are legit. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's right. We got Castris, aka the brokenness. Isn't that so broken, right?
Curiosity, endless.
That's hilarious, right?
Nothing but a void.
Just by having Castris on your account, that will happen. Which is crazy.
Expand your
Just by having her on your accounts. Doesn't have to be in your party, in your current group. Nope. Just on your account.
Farewell.
And that happens. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy.
Open sesame.
May the foul. Yeah. The truth.
Actually
everything in
freaking
this
crazy,
world
dude.
is bleeding.
Beer.
Never seen perfection, but expand your thinking.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Either way, we didn't do this in 20, so
Nothing but a void.
I don't think I use that. I mean, the bunny's coming, but oh well, no, I can. She'll start breaking, right? I know Craze, so either way, she's gonna break. So
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
oh, very nice, very nice.
I don't have time for games.
We'll not do that.
Overcome and doubt farewell.
Do that.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch a crow fly.
All right, but not 20 though. Not 20. Not 20. Not 20. Well, you want it at 20. Well, want it at 20. Okay, so where are people using all this? Yep, like I said, when all those fails, you'll Firefly. Of course. Of course. When all else fails, go fly. Dude, Firefly is just broken, bruv. Broken. We're brokenly broken. Yeah, but see, Roommate is just good in general for this, for these Forgotten Halls, because it delays the enemy's attacks, obviously, because when it's broken, it delays it. So so it essentially gives you more time to put damage on. So Roommate's always good for Forgotten Hall in the first place. Like, it's like really good for the Forgotten Hall because of that. But we're not gonna finish this because it's late as hell. And well, actually that's not really the reason. Well, it is also late as hell. But I keep having to delete stuff because I record also while I stream. I record to my storage while I stream. And I keep having to delete stuff, and we're back down again to where I need to find something to delete. And like it's like these VODs are big, so it's like easy, like 50 gigabytes, 60 gigabytes. This one right here. If I'm playing NGS, it's much more because there's much more stuff going on. But like this one right here right now is let's look. This one right here is 40 gigabytes. And so I keep having to like find stuff to delete because we're down to like 3.4 gigabytes. On the drive I save this stuff to, I have multiple drives. So that's starting to become a nuisance. So I don't want to keep having to do that because eventually, you know, you might end up deleting something I didn't mean to delete. So I need to actually go and do what I properly do when I'm cleaning up space, you know. But at any rate, so we'll wrap it up there, y'all. And I'll just have to do, I'll probably do these ones off stream or something like that because these reset. Well, not all of them reset this weekend. The Apocalypse is the only one that reset, which we cleared. Yeah, and we told that. So we still have plenty of time for this. So maybe we'll hop back on here and do these before these reset. We have plenty of time, multiple weeks. So yeah, we're fine there. But this is what we got done though. We cleared that 12-12. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna wrap it up there. So I appreciate all y'all chilling, hanging out. Be sure to like, subscribe, follow if you haven't already. Everything's at the same name, so whether that's Twitch or YouTube or X or TikTok, which I don't really use. Be sure to drop a follow, subscribe to all of them. I appreciate it much and greatly. Y'all probably won't see me, even though we only stream twice this week. You probably still won't see me until Monday, probably, but there will be YouTube videos. Didn't post one yesterday, but should be one today. And usually I try to post one every day, so if you haven't already, make sure that you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, and you'll be seeing some things there, most certainly. But at any rate, we're gonna hop off of here. And as I always say, listen what you care about. Let them know we're here today, we're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something you enjoy doing, whether that's dancing by the riverside or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please keep continuing to come back. I will see y'all in the next one. My voice is gone. Oh my goodness. Like it feels like two like sheets of metal, rugged metal rubbing up against each other. It's like sandpaper. That's what my throat feels like right now. Anyways, alright, I'll catch y'all later. Holla. Deuces.